now, it's time for our regularly scheduled broadcast. Only 15 minutes after the regular schedule. Anyway. So, for those who don't remember from last time, I will fill in as much as I remember. Dennis here arrived with his companion Roger after his marine plane was shot down over Fort Stewart. We were headed to Fort Stewart to investigate some distress signal, I think, or was it disturbance of some kind? We weren't really given details as to why we were headed there. It was supposed to be a friendly fort in the Arctic, and we got shot down. Roger got eaten by weird bugs that turned him into some kind of gribbly freak, almost out of, like, the infested Terrans out of StarCraft or such. Take your pick as to what he really looked like on that one, but any of those options fit. This place is overrun by them. They are multiplying like crazy, and the water here apparently is the cause of their existence. We met with Cindy, who is important to Dennis for reasons that haven't really been fully gone into, except their history is spotty given the response between them. She's trying to shut the whole thing down and get the place dealt with before everything goes to hell. We have only recently been given the go-ahead to destroy the facility instead of evacuating people and securing the site. At the end of last session, we met up with the remains of our team, which I think was 4 people, counting our commanding officer? It was 3 or 4 people. It might be 4 counting Dennis. And we also had an encounter with a reporter who, for some godforsaken reason, is here investigating the place, having been looking into the place for 5 years in the Arctic, somehow. Yeah, I still haven't let that one go, and I'm not going to. Anyway, we're here, we're doing stuff. Let's see about catching up with the team at the helicopter they went to, so we can figure things out. Is they're heading out to set the explosives over in one of the areas, whereas some of the other members of our team are down in the labs trying to set the rest of the explosives. Splitting up makes sense for speed, but really seems like a bad idea when there are these bugs that will infest people running around. I've got a real bad feeling about how that's going to end for them. But one problem at a time. Now we just need to do as our commander bids us and hope it works out. Expecting it not to. Either there's gunfire happening or the helicopter is very loud. Ah, both. Okay.
It's going for the water tank. Take it down. Yes, sir.
Y'all need help with that idea? Because you don't seem to be doing a good job of actually hitting it. Yeah, they seem to like that weird water that's around here. Not sure if it made them or is just good for them, but we need them to not have it. That was the obvious problem with that idea, though, is we ended up piercing the water tank because these guys are terrible shots.
This is Eagles Crow, red light team, do you read me? Repeat, this is Eagles Crow. Damn, I've lost contact with the advance team.
Well, they are deep underground in a facility that's
Riley,
probably shielded.
you stay here and assist the men who are searching for the detonators.
Make up your
We've
mind.
lost contact with all of them.
Yes, sir.
Here, take this with you. It's a dog tag receiver. Each team member has a dog tag that also acts as a homing device. Use the receiver to track their positions.
Well, that's convenient.
I'll see you later.
I hope you have a spare of those,
Right,
otherwise
let's
that's
go.
gonna be a problem.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's probably how I'm meant to pick up the other dog tags that I might have missed as well. And this is an upper piece. Okay. So I just pop that up. God, that looks stupid. Well, we have it, I guess. This gun has become such an overbuilt monstrosity. I don't know how to feel about it. But guess we're not going anywhere. We're just going right back down to the labs.
Hey there, soldier. Were you left behind?
You are...
Sonia Leone, systems engineer.
Do you know anything about the detonation system?
Yeah, a little. The detonators were placed in each research lab, but the labs were sealed off when the emergency security system kicked in. You need the metal tags that your friends took to get in.
Metal tags? Cindy, you're all right.
I'm still alive.
And not wearing a hazmat suit
I'm
anymore.
not dead yet either.
Stay here. Once we finish arming the detonators, we'll leave together.
Didn't I ask you to leave me alone? You just show up here like this. How can I forget about the past with you around? Please, let me forget.
I don't care if you despise me. But on that day, Andrew sacrificed his life to save mine. Now, I've sworn to protect yours no matter what happens. I have to. For you and for Andrew.
Oh, yeah. If you find the metal tags, call me on the radio. I'm on channel 8780.
Thank you for staying on task.
Detonators by computer. I don't think your team has worked it out, but the security codes can be input from here as well.
Okay. Let's synchronize our signals to this channel. Thanks, Sonia.
Wait.
Thank you for being one of the few people with common sense around here.
Take it. There should be something useful in the back.
Okay. You staying here?
We're heading to the infirmary soon. We can do more from there. That's where most of the computer equipment is located. I'll be able to help you from there.
I appreciate all your help. I'll see you later, Cindy. I've got to get back to my team. I hope they're okay.
So that's him, huh? I know what you must be feeling. But trying so hard to forget the past is just going to make things worse.
What are you talking about?
As long as you're trying to forget, you won't be forgetting at all.
That's a good point,
You don't
actually.
have to forget. You don't even have to forgive. Instead, try putting yourself in his shoes and accept the situation. You'll feel a lot better. Must be
Maybe.
hard for him too.
I'm tired.
Aren't we all? Considering most of us have nearly died like 8 times. Oh, God.
This is Dennis. What's going on?
Sergeant Riley, this is Caleb. We need help now. I'm with survivors, but we're surrounded by the creatures.
Where?
Taylor, where are you?
We're in Tunnel Area B, the area that leads to the research labs. See the door in the water filtration plant.
That's actually very helpful.
Taylor!
I think he's dead now. But that was very helpful information. Oh, boy. Also, I was gonna say, aren't they just across the way from the infirmary? But I remembered when I saw this sign that this isn't the infirmary. This is just a dispensary for the infirmary. The infirmary, I think, is 1 floor higher. Wrong door. The curse of regaining my running speed is I now end up running into walls. Not sure this was an improvement. But if we need to go back to the water filtration plant, that means we need to go back downstairs, I think. We came up through that hatch. But I think this leads to the... Well, it leads to problems, that much is true. Oh, there's 2 of them here now, huh? That's lovely. I think I came in here for no reason, in fact. Burn for your sins. So that was rough. It's also very, very wet in here now. Which is a problem because, as you probably have noticed by now, if you didn't see it last time, the water in here is hostile. Kind of like the water that tried to attack us out of the water tank and froze. And the thing is, I think I did this. I think I made this mess. There's another bug still hanging around here somewhere. The point is, though, when we set up the sprinkler system last time to get rid of some of the fire in here, I think that's why this is so soaking wet in here. Where? Ah, there he is. He's stuck in the truck. See you. Now, she said that this was in the back of the snow truck area. So I think she actually means in the back of this thing. Isn't that the key she gave me? Yeah, it opens the trunk of the TU-812 snow truck. Aha! I just had to actively use it. I know where I need to go. There was a door that needed a bigger, better battery. We need to go there now. I just need to remember where that door was. And honestly, this bigger, better battery is going to be wonderful. I hate it here. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Where was the bigger, better battery door, though? It was somewhere near here. I don't remember whether it was in the water filtration plant itself or near here. I would presume, since we were told to go to a door through the water filtration plant, it would then be in the water filtration plant area. Which means we're going to want to go back here and then go down the hole. I think. I'm not 100% on this thought, but this is working off of 2-day-old memory. 3-day-old? No, it would be closer to 3 or 4 days old. Because it was Tuesday that we played this. Actually, wait. Yeah, I think the door in question is this one right here. Yeah. Perfect. 16 units of power. I remember when I saw this door, I thought I had to get multiple things together to make the battery's charge go this high. And it was going to be a whole thing. No, we find one pack and we go up 12 units of battery. There we go. The music's going nuts. We're about to find something bad. Oh, it's an elevator. These never go badly. Just gonna casually reload the gun. Totally not because I'm expecting bad things to happen. Not at all. Well, hated that. Also makes such a sad noise. Oh well. What? Oh, turret can see me from there. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. What do we got here? Damn it, I'm not running anymore. They're lurking everywhere, all over the place. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those disgusting heaps of slime if it's the last thing I do. Mick, Ben, Austin, my friends, all gone. I'll get even for you guys, I swear. You worthless mutated pond scum, you'll pay for this. Dwayne Johnson. Oh, the Rock's here. Maybe I don't have to do anything. I'm sure he's got this. I know it's spelled differently, but shh, it's okay. Nope, there's a dog tag nearby. There's also a dog. Look here, you. Yeah, still feel bad about those, not gonna lie. It must be, like, right on the other side of this truck or something. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay. There's a turret right on the other side here as well. That's got a core. Ah! I think that's there to slow you down as you try to round the corner so that the turret can shoot you. Wait for it to look past the truck. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of gotcha. Oh, that's just rude. So we're definitely injured. We're not super infected yet, but our health's not seeing great right now. We need healing items. I still don't have that many type B heals, so we're gonna just use 2 of these probably. Yeah, because they're 40 each. No, 30. Hey. Dog tag. Sergeant Robert Cameron. Okay. Now here's the question that's on my mind with these dog tags. I wonder if they're actually required. Or not. Also, having this dog tag radar is gonna mess with me because my brain at some point is gonna forget that they're for dog tags and be like, oh yeah, this will detect enemies, and then get attacked by something I wasn't looking for because I figured, oh yeah, it's enemy radar. No, it isn't. It isn't at all. Oh, I think the water did something to it too. I saw steam come up when it was standing there. Oh god. Get off of me. I can't seem to detach this thing. Oh, is that an instant kill? That might be an instant kill. Because we had 90% health there, and it just stuck to my face for so long. I'll have to quickly skip that cutscene, but it's fine. Oh boy, so that's how this is gonna turn, huh? Okay. See, this is why I was worried about coming back to this after longer than just a couple days. Because I at least still remember the controls mostly right now. But my reflexes aren't there for it right now. So these fights are still going to be kind of bad. We need to just quickly go upstairs, find out that we need to go downstairs, go get the key, go open the thingy, etc., etc. So just bear with me a moment. After I go do all the cutscenes, I'm going to save again this time, so we don't have to do all this walking around. Because I get the feeling we're going to die to those dogs a couple times. It's either that or I just start burning them, but I don't know if I really want to use all my flamethrower up on those. I could try the shotgun. Shotgun might work. Did I miss anything while we were here? Before I go join... Yeah, looks like it's just going straight over to Tweedledee and Tweedledum up there. Wait, hang on. Ow. Worth it. Because if I can crawl around down here, there must be something down here. Shotgun shells. Okay. Anything else? Please tell me there was something worth getting blown up for down here. can't say shotgun shells were it. More flamethrower ammo? Maybe. Another magazine? Yes. And there's one of the missing dog tags. Okay. So we would have missed that dog tag completely if we hadn't died. So actually, maybe this was worth it. But I'm pretty sure I missed some dog tags in regular gameplay earlier. So depends on if we actually go back through areas that we've been through much already or not. Because I'm not going to be, like, willfully backtracking for them. I'm also going to remember to actually go get a full bullet refill on our way out this time. I forgot that. Ooh, wait, there's a box up there. That might be worth investigating to see if I can get up there. I noticed the box last time, but I didn't, like, really pay attention to it. Because it doesn't auto-kick us down there, I don't think. Does it? No, it does automatically warp us down here. Thank you for the snow truck key, lady. And for talking some sense into Cindy, potentially. Okay, let's go back upstairs and see if we can actually go into that area or not. Because I don't know if that's a box I missed a long time ago when we were clambering around in the upper areas back when we first got here. Or if that's a box I can get now. But it might have something useful. It may even have another part of the rocket launcher in it. Also wanted to see if the helicopter left anything behind, since we didn't check that last time. Such a giant spooky icicle. Okay, no, I think we're meant to get there from up there, actually, and we can't get up there yet. Because the goop is in the way. We haven't tried burning that, actually, now that I think about it. We got extra fuel at the moment, so it's worth trying to burn that off of there and see if we can actually gain access that way. Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. And we obviously can't use the ladder with the goop on it, so... Okay. My curiosity is satisfied for the moment. Like, I'm going to sit here and wonder, obviously, but I'm not gonna worry over it. It's just gonna be one of those back of the brain, like, huh, I wonder if I could have, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Or type deals. But now that we got an extra magazine, we'll go ahead and grab us a full load of bullets, a full battery charge. I actually probably should go get the bigger battery, but it's fine. It looked like it gave us a full charge when we got the bigger battery anyway. Get us 50 more bullets. We already fully charged before I left this room, so we can do that. Then we'll recharge again. Just to make sure we are at full charge for our current battery. Go get the bigger battery. And probably go die again. Don't you just love my optimism? I'm so sure things will go great for them. It is worth noting that I stayed up a bit too late last night. So my capacity isn't at full right now. I probably should go get an ammo refill after we fight these two, because they take a lot of bullets. Unless you happen to get their chest just right. No, game, please, don't fight me on this. I wanted to blow him up. Oh, nice, I dropped another explosive on him, too. Perfect. That's the way you deal with those. Clipping. Last thing I need is that kind of surprise. Oh yeah, they fucked us up this time. Ooh. Not ideal. Yeah, the full heal is nice, but I have no intentions of burning those right now. My current idea for the full heals is I'm probably going to save them for whatever the final fight is, since we only have the 3 of them. Technically, I could use any heal for that situation, probably. And it would work the same, since it's from the menu. But I feel like it'll keep the flow of a fight like that. What I'm assuming the final fight is going to end up being. It'll keep the flow of a fight like that better. I think it's a safe guess to say that our final fight's probably going to be against Roger. He's going to get back up since he was still twitching. And we'll have to fight him, probably. So he might not actually be the final fight. He might just be a fight coming up. I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time playing this game, so I don't actually know things. I just have been predicting things because you can see some of these things coming a mile away. I probably should have healed before saving, but it's fine. Healing doesn't really take that long. And considering we were at 90% when we died, I'm not going to worry about getting up to 100%. All I'll do is waste time and waste 1 med kit just to lose it. But this gives me a greater respect for those dog monsters. The first encounter with them, it's like, oh, those aren't so bad. They're just kind of sad. And then round 3, instant death. I am still kind of curious about that boarded off door, but I don't think we're ever going to figure that one out. Or at least not yet. It might be a matter of we get whatever lets us slide down those lines, and that'll also give us some means of clearing the infestation, considering there was a line right after that. Or these might be ideas they had for the game, and then they just didn't actually flesh them out at any point. The world may never know. Other way. God damn you. Okay, flamethrower is not especially effective against them. So let's try the shotgun. The idea with switching to the shotgun is hopefully it'll knock them away from me. Buy me time to properly deal with them. There we go. The auto aim can be a real problem sometimes because, as you saw, I had to fight with it to hit the barrel instead of the dog, so as to save on ammo and lower risk of my health at that point, really. Okay, shotgun is the anti-dog. Okay, noted. I also should have checked these boxes before we went through last time, but, you know, it is what it is and all that. I could also try baiting the dogs into the turret and things like that, but eh. Yeah, it seems like if you actually hit that core, they'll die, like, instantly. And the shotgun's doing a good job of that. Okay, good, more health. There's another one still. Dang. Oh, come on. I thought I was out of the radius of that. That's upsetting. Yep, that is exactly what I have to do. Okay. So if I actually aim properly, I can get rid of them a lot faster. But aiming properly at them is obviously a little tricky. That saves so much on ammo, though. Don't shoot till you see the greens of their eyes. Don't you mean whites? They don't have those. Wrong buttons. Happening a lot. There we go. Not what I meant to do. I meant to switch to shotgun and blast him, but I didn't pull the aiming sight back up in time. There we go. There's an active dog around somewhere. I can hear it. But I think he's above me. Like up there behind the railing or something. Or they added him to the music to screw with you. God, so this is my end. The infestation is in level 2 lab is out of control. There's monsters everywhere. No one can survive in there. The hallway to the security area is also incredibly infested. It's covered with that sticky, fleshy sludge. If you find this note, go back. Save yourself. Don't go near the level 2 lab area. It was the most sickening sight I've witnessed in my entire life. Stay away, whatever you do. Uh-huh. Dog tag 7. They really sent a lot of guys in here, and most of them didn't make... So those aren't a slow. They are pain. Understood. Because I was going to ignore that, figuring, oh yeah, it's just going to slow me down like the other one did. Oh, and it was all for nothing anyway. Disappointment. We've already burnt through 100 rounds of ammo as well. Screams trap, but loot. Oh, good news, there was loot, but it's also a trap, as expected. MTS vaccines, for those who weren't here last time, are your, so far, only means of getting rid of the infection once you get it. There is another dog tag this way. And a turret. Ow. I couldn't tell whether it could see me or not, so I was like, I can take my time to aim. And then I got shot. Turns out I was wrong. That last one was unnecessary, but I wanted to make sure. Looks like this might have actually been a necessary direction for us to go as well. Hmm. Does this thing not consider height or something? Is that the problem? Because that dog tag appears to be in the wall, or it's in that room. And it's just that close to the wall. Guess that's a possibility. Does this door work? Oh. We're gonna have to go around then. How about this door? Hey, this door works. Lab 2 access way. Okay. Interceptor unit. Okay. Assisted targeting site that improves target acquisition time. Neat. Requires both the upper URS and scope mount. So I won't be able to have the dog tag thing, and I can't have my zoom scope. That might still be good, though. So wait, does that mean that there aren't multiple? Hang on. Yeah, no, this is one of 3 parts. Okay. So these are just things that take up multiple spaces, but we don't actually have the full missile launcher unit yet. Regardless. Okay. Just making sure I understand these things. And I'm not, like, not using the missile launcher despite having it ready to go. Not that I would use the missile launcher till I needed it anyway, because of the nature of how infrequent the missiles have shown up, but you know what I mean. I like to know how my stuff works. Yep, there's the dog I was hearing. There's another one, though, I think. Database search B. Bacteria, a generic term for a single-celled organism containing a genetic nucleic acid blueprint, DNA. These organisms are capable of independent metabolic activity and propagation. See also virus. Virus, a type of microscopic organism ranging in size from 20 to 300 nanometers. At the center is the nucleic acid information, DNA or RNA, which is covered by a protein shell. Depending on the type, some have a outside membrane called an envelope. Since viruses do not have the capacity of metabolizing energy on their own, they cannot propagate themselves without hijacking the functions of another organism. Anyway. So there's a vent there. Routine air duct checks. Inspection of the compound's air ducts are required on a monthly basis. Service crews should check for their assignments. The air ducts are all connected to the same central air conditioning and filtering system, making it imperative to close all air vents to prevent foreign matters from entering the system. This is important not only to the lab areas, but for the tunnels and the other areas as well. So if we could just unseal all those vents, we could get around anywhere we damn well please, but then the monsters could too. So that'd be a concern. Does this lead back somewhere I've already been? There we go. Where does this go? I assume this is one of the doors I encountered that was locked from the other side. Oh no! So they've got guns now because they infested some of the Marines or some of the security around here. More likely the security, I guess, considering we're in the security room and getting shot at. But there are a bunch of dog tags here too, so I'd go either way on that one. I can't help but notice that the infested are getting smarter by the moment, though, considering they've now figured out how to use guns. Or they've evolved to allow guns to be a part of them. Either one's a problem. And you'll notice one of the dog tags is moving. Haha. Can't shoot me if I knock the box out from under you. One down. Oh, I'm out of bullets. There we go. Maybe they'll drop a magazine for me. I feel like it was probably a bad idea to jump down here.
Gary.
Oh,
you
hey.
okay?
Hey, Dennis. Are you kidding? This is nothing.
Mm,
Oh, damn, my body doesn't want to move.
I've been there.
It's not safe here. I'll give you a hand.
Don't treat me like an invalid. What are you doing here anyway? Like, don't tell me you just got here.
I heard about the detonators from the Major. Do you have a metal tag?
Hang on. Here's the code. YS4921, I think.
Thank you for your invisible tag.
Cindy, it's Dennis.
Yes.
I found one of the special codes. Can you analyze it? It's YS4921.
Just a second. That's the access code for the Level 1 lab research area. There's a restricted area in the back. The detonator's inside.
Nice.
The Level 1 lab is in the back of the underground storage area. It's through the door you opened earlier. I'll send the area data to your wireless terminal. Let me activate the quarantine elevator. Use that. Okay, you should be able to use it now.
Thanks, Cindy.
Dennis, I didn't tell you before, but you know that this infestation is caused by a bacteria strain called HO213. Check out Dr. Falcon's files in the Level 1 lab research area for more details. The only thing I know is that the bacteria strain is highly aggressive. It uses a certain medium to spread and grow.
A certain medium? The water?
Did you see it?
Yeah. It broke out of a water tank on the roof. It moved around like it was alive. Then it froze solid. It should still be on the roof.
Frozen. This might be an important clue.
I hope so. If you find anything out, call me.
Okay, over and out.
Anybody got some liquid nitrogen or anything? Because that might help a lot. You good?
Don't worry, I'm fine. What, you want me to prove it by kicking your ass? Look, just let me rest a minute, then I'll go to the infirmary.
Just don't go there as any kind of mutant zombie thing, okay? We kind of need those people alive. Oh, that's not great. I really don't want to burn all my shotgun shells, but I don't have anything else. It's that or go knife mode. And knife mode against some of these things is asking for trouble. Isn't... Actually, yeah. We're in Lab 1 security. Isn't this just the other side of that place we were doing the forklift hop in? No, 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 no. 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 What did I just say? Because I'm a little bit shy on ammunition does not mean they can do stupid things like spawn all this crap. Where? How? Why? Ow. The water again. Oh, that's great. Guess who's also out of shotgun rounds? Oh, this is bad. This is a sad day. might be in my best interest to retreat for a moment here. Go find more ammo. Specifically, go back where we were, get ammo from there, and come back. Oh wait, I wonder, is this might actually be the same room. It just got worse while we were gone. Is the layout, yeah, because there's the forklifts, so this is definitely the same room. It's just all gone pear-shaped while we were away from this room. Okay. So at least we know where we are then. But can I get back up? Though, yeah, no, we can get back up the way we got to that door and realized I couldn't get through that door forever ago. I mean, well, I say forever ago, it really wasn't that long. Ah! Oh, there's a turret. I gotta go. So we'll quickly walk back to the infirmary ourselves, get our ammo refilled, and then carry on, because we can't work like this. As it stands, I've already wasted so many shotgun shells trying to account for it without going back. So hopefully the shotgun doesn't prove necessary at any point. Oh, did I go the... No, I went the right way. Okay. I just had a different angle on the room, so I'm like, oh god, how did I get here? Wait. Okay. It looked like there was a guy standing up there when I just saw the end of the truck for a split second. Please tell me the elevator still works. I'll be so upset. If we can't go back up, I'll be very unhappy. Just imagine we might have had to, like, re-input the battery power to open the door. Because it just is that expensive a door to open. It'd be so stupid, but I'd believe it. This way we'll have all of our ammo again, and we'll be able to actually do things. It's wild to think that we've picked up enough magazines to have 240 rounds of ammo, and it still feels like we don't have any ammo at all. And then on the bright side, with all those areas cleared, we also don't need to worry about clearing them again. Well, in theory, we don't have to worry about clearing them again. I don't know if there's like a timed respawn or anything like that. That could always be a possibility. Reload first, dum-dum. It'll be much better overall for us. There we go. I would not be surprised if I missed a magazine or two around somewhere as well, because there were a couple areas where we just kind of skimmed through, just trying to make forward progress and get away from problems. So it's in... Oh, they're actually hanging out in here now. Anything useful to say?
How's it going? Have you found your friends yet?
No, not yet. I've got to hurry.
Cindy, don't you have something you want to say?
What? No. If you're hit by infectious liquid, use a vaccine before it spreads too far.
Sure, yes, that's what you wanted to say. You know what, I'm just not gonna bother Cindy further. She's going through it enough, we don't need to annoy her. Actually, how infected am I? 40%. Yeah, while we're here, let's get that cleared. Because that'll get our health back and clear that out. It's a little bit wasteful, but this way I have a little bit more leeway. And I'd rather have the leeway than not have it. Considering there are multiple vectors for infection running around there, like the turrets and the water itself. Imagine if I was still stuck at walking speed and had to make these trips back and forth. God. That'd be so bad. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I understand why shotgun shells have been pretty rare around here. I do wonder if there's actually, like, more of a reason than that for it. Is like, the magazines being kind of scarce is also a little weird. Considering I would assume a top secret facility like this would have a decent amount of security, and we've not really seen evidence of that? That's a little weird to me. Like, the closest to evidence of that we've seen were those mutated soldiers, but we don't know if those are our guys or guards still. So, still could go either way with that one. That room was the one up here, right? Like, I'm assuming this is the correct direction to go, so I'm now wondering about the other direction as well. But since we cleared this, then again, we've been here before as well. No, there's still a spawner in here. There's also still a turret across the way. I think it's right under me. Not the spawner, the creature. Yeah. Let auto-targeting have that one. I'm of two minds as far as clearing places like this out goes. Is on the one hand, it's good to clear them because then I don't have to worry about it if I have to come back. But this game's also proven that clearing doesn't actually entirely work because of the fact that we're now coming back through here, but the situation changed, so the monsters are here again anyway. Because we absolutely cleared this room out because we were stuck in here for so long trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. I want to see if I can clear this jump. Yes! Because there was the turret hanging out over here, so I figured there must be something it's guarding. There we go. And I disposed of it without losing ammo, so that's good. The thing is, I thought we were in all the rooms up here before, but it might be that I needed to come back to the command center? Now, why would I want to go back to the command center? We did everything we could do there. At least I think we did. And the big freight elevator is how we got to where we were before anyway, so that's pointless. Yeah, stabbing that might have actually been completely irrelevant. Making sure no loot respawned in any of these. Another strange thing as well. There were 3 dog tag signals in this room. There's now none. Yeah, because he's now left to go to the infirmary like he was supposed to. Or at the very least, he's disappeared. But the other 2 disappeared when the monsters disappeared. So I wonder if we're just getting dog tag signals from those just so we can track those? I don't know. I'm a little confused by that. But again, it's something that's confusing me that probably doesn't matter. It's just a matter of sating my curiosity more than anything. Let's go back and check those other rooms off of the room we got into this one from before we go into the lab area. Because the lab area is presumably where we need to be, because Cindy told us we need to be back in there, and we have a code for that area now. But I would rather derail and go this other way first in the hopes that there is additional resources that way. Or failing additional resources, additional information is also nice to have. Now this stuff grew back. That's upsetting. Oh wait, yeah, this is just a different lab door, so maybe this is pointless. Because this is level 2 lab. And this door was unopenable, wasn't it? Yeah, this was locked. So we do need to just straight up go through the lab area. God damn it. I should have checked that first. Oh, there is also the vent, though. There's the vent that's up here. That we looked at and then didn't do anything with. This probably goes to the locked room. Considering it's pointing that way. There's also flamethrower ammo. The way the music's freaking out makes me feel like I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a monster in the tube with me. And I'm gonna be sad. Nope. Looks like this is an exit. Yep. It would appear that it was a pointless exit. Because there's another dog tag signal very nearby, but not in here. This, I presume, is the door I was looking at. Or... no, this was the door we were in already. I just didn't see that vent up there. Because it was at an angle you can't really see it very well. But good on him for being able to just hop up and just slide right in there. Showing that Marine training. Yeah, this looks like a useful room. And whoop. Prizes. Missile. Can't use, but it's a missile. And there's a vent on the other end. And there's a lock on this door, which is the lock we encountered before, I'm pretty sure. You know, I just had a weird comparison in my brain happen. How many people remember the Saturn game Dark Savior or Dark Legend, depending on what region you're in? So I just got the weirdest feeling of that game from playing this, and I don't know why. I think it's just something in how this moves and the music is... it's not the same, but I just get a similar feeling from it. It's hyping up for no good reason right now. Hypest vent crawling action anywhere on twitch.tv today, probably. Ooh. What do you got?
Cindy, it's Dennis.
Did you find it?
I found a special code.
Ah, another code.
AM2523. Check it out.
Hold on. It's the access code for
Ah.
the lab research area. There should be a restricted area towards the back of the level 2 labs. The detonator should be in there. I'll activate the quarantine elevator from here.
So now I have access to both labs.
Okay, that should take you there. I'll send data on the location to your wireless terminal.
I'm glad I checked this out, otherwise we'd have to do a lot of backtracking.
The power on level 2 is very low.
How low?
It's pitch black in there.
No problem.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing level 1 first.
It's nothing. Get going.
She probably is trying to nerve up to saying something along the lines of some variety of forgiveness, or maybe she has feelings for Densis or something, who knows. We've succeeded in analyzing the DNA of the unknown species Origin, and performed tests by splicing it into human DNA. However, 1 hour and 24 minutes after the procedure, the host Homo sapien DNA molecules started to break down and complete DNA fusion failed. We've developed the N23 serum MTS vaccine by removing the acceptor genes and transmission molecules of DNA, which was determined to be 97.5% Homo sapien. This is the only antibody available to suppress human infection at this time. One of the test samples escaped from the research lab, causing an infestation inside the facility. Unfortunately, this infestation occurred before we were prepared to manufacture enough N23 and MTS-compatible capsules for the entire fort. There have already been many casualties among the research staff and support personnel. With only a small number of vaccines refined for the MTS, it's a disaster. God, what good is writing this report going to do? This place, it's all over. The rate of infestation is off the scale. We've made a terrible mistake. This place needs to be burned to the ground before it's too late. Head researcher, level 2 lab, Julian Hamilton. I can't remember Taylor and Julian, maybe? That might have been the ones that called us. Wasn't it Taylor who called us? I already forget who called. But it makes sense that they're with a survivor and recently dead. So, logic checks out. I want that, though. That's a full heal. I know, distracting from people's death immediately, but... prizes. They would want me to have that. I presume I just go all the way around this whole loop over here, and that's how I get to that. Oh, now I get to another dog tag. This probably is the dog tag I keep seeing in the wall and can't figure out how to get to. Because it was in defense. It's in the walls! I'm both surprised and glad that they didn't add a knife attack in these vents and have some of the bugs be crawling around in here. Because that would have gotten infuriating. Did I go this way yet? Also, I apparently am having real trouble lining up with this vent for some reason. What? Why can't I line up with that? Let's go out the tube, come back in, and see if I can realign that way. There we go. Oh, this is the one we came in from. Okay. And this is the dead end one over there. Okay. I remember where we are now. Is that other one was the empty room. Okay, so I think we've cleaned all of that out. Let's just quickly go check this hallway just to make sure that that is the one I saw in the wall. This is nearby and I know about it, so I may as well make sure. Yep, it's gone. Sweet. Because, like, we have the vast majority of the dog tags, I think. If we go take a quick look at that. Is we've got dog tag 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we have not. We're missing 2 and 8 so far. And 10. Yeah, 2, 8, and 10 are the only gaps. Some of those might be alive, though. Because these seem to be going up in rank, so... Number 14 is probably the major. And number 2 might be one of the guys that's still alive. Same with 10. And 8. Because if you think about it, it would make sense for it to be a squad of 14. Considering the numbers we have. And we have 2 people accounted for in the helicopter. Again, by logic, number 14 would be the major. So that takes him off the table. The one who went back to the infirmary could be 2 or 8 or 10. Could be any of them. And then we've got one other guy unaccounted for, I think. Because I don't know if they only sent 2 guys down here or 3. If they only sent 2, then they're both accounted for because one's dead, the other one was injured and is going back to the infirmary. So that would just leave 1 unaccounted for dog tag. So we might actually be on track for finding all of them. Unless number 2 was early in the game and I missed it somewhere. Which is, again, entirely possible. And since he already moved out of the spot he is here, it may actually be worth it for us to quickly turn around and go up to the infirmary and see if he's there. Let's check that, actually, because there might be, like, a prompt where he might be up there and we can tell that there's a problem so we do something about it before he, like, turns and kills both the ladies or something. I don't think this game's advanced enough to be doing things like that, but multiple games with moves like that have made me check for things like that happening. His arm looked real bad. So I'd be kind of shocked if he wasn't infected. But at the same time, they might have vaccines there too, so he theoretically will be fine. With his attitude, he might be fine, go back out and get himself killed. That is also always a possibility. Totally not using this as an excuse just to go top our stuff off and save again so I don't have to do all the vent crawling and such again. I know this is probably padding things out for me to be running back like this all the time, but it's less padding than if I ran off and died like we've talked about before. Okay. Just checking a notification. And don't be surprised if I fall quiet more often this session than most, because as I discussed, not the most sleep last night. I think I fell asleep around like 4 or 5 in the morning and woke back up at 9. So I'm just happy that I'm functional. Though I in part have my vitamins to thank for that. And tea. Tea is always good. Nope, he didn't make it here. I don't know where he is then. Some monster might have got him after we left him. He may just be, like, in limbo, making his way here. And yeah, I didn't figure I used much ammo, because we only popped, like, the 2 bugs. But we procced a lot of scenes and such to happen, and we collected a bunch of random doohickeys. So, from a design standpoint, this is the kind of behavior that having infinite saves encourages as well. Is we basically have infinite supplies, so I feel compelled to constantly keep coming back here to resave over and over again. Which is the one positive I'll say about games that have limited saves, is you feel pressured to move forward instead of pressured to turn around and hedge your bets. Because you can only do it so many times. It's 2 different schools of thought. The limited saves motivates the player to move forward, but move forward cautiously in most cases. Whereas unlimited saves and unlimited ammunition and all that compels less caution and more preparation, I suppose. Like, you would be preparing heavily in either situation, but you have more capacity to prepare in some respects when you have the amount of supplies we do in a game like this. It's like, okay, this room looks like it's going to be bad. I'll go ahead and turn around, go get more ammunition, and come back. Whereas, take your Resident Evils and your Alone in the Darks and things like that, where everything is finite for the most part. You can't really turn around and do that unless you actually stocked stuff up somewhere. Nothing is wrong really with either angle of doing things. It just becomes a matter of which one appeals to you as a player more. For me personally, I think I prefer this over that, but that's just because I hate being limited. Being limited is compelling in certain situations, but it can also be frustrating. Because being limited compels you to be miserly with your resources. Because what if you need it to do something and you use the wrong thing at the wrong time and you now no longer have that option? You can very easily trap yourself in situations like that. I thought this would have been the quarantine elevator. Do I have to go through lab 2? Was there no point in getting the lab 1 thingy? Or do I use it here? 'Cause it is a key item. Cannot be used now. It's like, this is lifted out of the way like I'm supposed to go in here. Didn't Cindy quite literally say, go back to where we met? But maybe I use this door instead. Maybe there's something in here I didn't see. Yeah, because that's how we activated the doors. This still doesn't open. This is when I've, like, encountered a game-breaking bug and I'm just stuck now. Let's go check Lab 2, see if maybe I'm meant to go that way first. That would be weird to go to Lab 2 first. I went the wrong way as well. But maybe there's something this way. Well, there's gunners here now, so maybe there is something to that thought process. Not really how I wanted that to play out, but, well, you know. Okay, and the dog tag signal for him disappears the second he despawns. The water! The water's Angie. That was cheating, having that one be stuck inside the box like that. There's another big boy hanging out on the other side of the wall there. Let's take a look at the map for a second. Oh, there we go. There are signals on the map telling us where we need to be, and yeah, the lab we were just in is the place we need to be. And we were told the fighting was happening in Tunnel Area D, which is where we came in from. But the thing is, if we're not meant to be back here for any reason, why are there new enemies and all of that here? So there's every possibility I'm doing things out of order here. Oh, that's a different enemy type. Oh no, he has a gun, never mind. He's got 2 guns. Or is that just a further infected Roger who's being an issue? Because he doesn't have a weak point in the same spot the other ones did. Okay, the head is still a weak point on him. And there's the weak point itself. Got him. We probably spent a lot of ammo killing him, and we nearly died again. Oh, that one in particular is dangerous. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Like, I probably could have, like, found cover or dodged a bit more, but in order to accurately hit the weak point, I kind of had to just sit there. Oh, heck with you. Because the thing is, there's that supply room we used before is near here. So I'm just quickly getting our ammo back from over here. Since this is closer to where we need to be, we can go ahead and save, get ammo back, and all that good stuff here. This is saving having lost a bunch of healing items, which is not ideal, but I think we'll be okay. Because we still have, what, like 5 regular heals and all of our full heals? Our infection's still fine, so that's not an issue. Our ammo situation, though, is not great. That's why I was like, no, I need ammo. Is that one particularly big guy took, what, like 60 rounds, probably? If not more than that. Because we spent a lot of bullets getting rid of him. And there's bats here now, so that's a thing. Yeah, we can't even go back because the drawbridge is there. So I wonder why why there's even a new enemy there. I guess it's so when you're trying to get back to the supply room, they try to kill you. Which makes sense. Wouldn't want to make it too easy. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we absolutely need to be in those labs. We might end up needing to do something over this way, so having gotten rid of the couple gunners that are over here will be a benefit to us in the long run anyway. Just getting into the labs is going to be slightly more of a headache than I had thought. Because I don't know if I'm just not understanding something with that door, or if that door is an issue. Which is why, like I said before, we're going to go check Lab 2 right quick. See if we just have to do it in a stupid order. Because if we just have to do it ass backwards, we have to do it ass backwards. That's fine. I just hope I didn't, like, bug out the level 1 door by getting the level 2 code before going through level 1. It would be stupid, but I'd believe it. We also can't use our flamethrower or anything here because we're gonna have to use the flashlight. Since she said it was dark in here. Yeah, is this the same kind of door thing? And there's another dog tag. Dog tag 10. Officer Cadet Lance McLaughlin. Let's go ahead and put the flashlight now. So I don't panic and forget or anything when we go through here. Yeah, this doesn't open either. Ah, there we go. I just didn't hit the quite right interact spot on that, so the other one most likely works as well. On that note, then, let's go back to the other one, then. Because it makes more sense to do Lab 1 than 2. Also, you know, just don't want to go into the dark place quite yet. Because I feel like that's going to be bad times all around. Sorry for all the runaround, but I mashed the button when we were near the button on the other one, and it didn't do anything. This one happened to work, so... I guess I didn't quite face just the right way, facing that button in the other one over here. Which, in hindsight, I really should have been focusing around that button more, because it's an elevator, and all of the elevator buttons have been to the side. But, you know. Every now and then, stupid happens. It's a nice touch that the numbers she wrote are still there, too, even after they retextured the room to have the infection everywhere. Yeah, there we go. I had to clip myself inside the little kiosk thing here in order for him to reach the button. That's the problem. I didn't push myself in there far enough. Video games. Yeah, it seems like they get stronger when they come into contact with the water, because that one took 4 shots to kill. Oh, I hate it here. Nope, you burn for your sins. mostly the sin of annoying me. I don't care about the other ones that much. Hear him. He must not be right here. And I don't know where the other big guy went. I definitely saw him. Oh, the water. Dang it. We're definitely getting into the latter part of the game at this point. They're really trying to kill me. Like, you know, they were always trying to kill me, but they're trying harder now. Oh yeah, that's a point, actually. Hang on. What do these do? Oh, okay, these help a little against infection and give you a bit of health. Okay, so we're at 35% infection. We may want to use one of those boosters the next time we take damage then. See how much they actually do. There we go. Oh, there is a healing pod here. I wish I had known that this was going to be here sooner. I should have assumed that the labs were going to have these. But, you know. Okay. Every time I see that 20 plus pop up, I get worried. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Speaking of fuck you. Yep, you've been eaten from the inside out. That's... oof. Oh, this is not great. Get off of me. Well, this is a good time to use that vaccine now, isn't it? You know, just want to use one of them their vaccines. Which we thankfully actually have a decent amount of, and this gives us full health, cleans out all that infection, everything's good. I really probably should save those boosters for emergencies anyway. Because we don't really have a lot of ways to restore the infection rate without one of those healing pods. And if, for example, a boss fight involves something that can infect us... Oh, balls. Oh, he didn't follow him? Oh, you fucker. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is we got destroyed trying to knife him. Of course he was, like, at 2 health. God damn it. Well. Why must there be a ceiling sphincter that generates bugs? Oh, of course, you're on the wrong side of the window, but you can somehow hit me anyway. Joy. This room just sucks. Ooh. Delta auto sight. Yeah, I had a feeling that was important. Anything that glows green in this game seems to be vitally important. I wanted you to see that. Now, this Delta auto sight. Scope that provides assisted targeting for 3 separate targets. I'm sorry, what? I don't know how to feel about this. We'll try it. I feel like it's the scoped version of the auto site we just found before that I didn't want to give up my scope for. Personal view of the research data. The viciousness of the HO213 is absolutely stunning, but it is just that. Is it just a mutant? Is it just that? Is it just a mutant bacteria? By nature, bacteria has the ability to propagate itself, but this one does not. To be accurate, it indeed does have the ability, but the speed is extremely slow. But once it is exposed to a certain amount of water, its characteristics change dramatically. Multiplication becomes suddenly and increasingly rapid. The bacterium even turn violent. Yes, positively violent in their search for a new host. Their infestation of biological cells is followed by a sudden mutation, creating a new life form. Or as you might say, evolving a new life form. A life form never before seen by man. Magnificent. Positively magnificent. The 28th of August, 1990. Chief Researcher Jan Vulcan, Fort Stewart. So, sounds like he was a little too into his research. Another one of those people who were too busy thinking, can we, rather than should we? As is so frequently the case. Oh yeah, this is the healing pod room. Okay. This area is so cramped that I'm having a hard time navigating because I keep getting turned around. Because you would think, oh yeah, it's a small place. It'll be easy to find your way around. No, the camera keeps whirling around, and without being able to keep control of said whirling camera, it becomes a problem. I can't zoom this. Oh no, I can zoom this map in. Fantastic. But we don't have the map for this area, so it doesn't matter. Because that's all the vents and such we were crawling through before we got to the door for Lab 2, because that's obviously Lab 2 security right there. And our pathing stops at Lab 1 security over here. So either path dead ends on the map anyway. So I have to presume that we had opened a door somewhere on this side. Yeah, in fact, it might be this door, because I don't think this was open before. But I might be wrong. We'll find out. I have one security corridor. Oh, our infection went up. God damn it! Oh, not the fire. Not the fire. Like, there's just getting to be just too many things coming at me all at once here now. So it's getting very hard to keep up with. Because this game was honestly pretty chill up until this section. This section's just been, haha, die. Our health recovery. We definitely need it. No, not that. No, that. Because we can just cut their wires and move on with our life. Ow, 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 ow. Got it. Pity we can't shock the water into compliance. At this rate, I'm actually going to go ahead and use one of the full heals because I will run out of these if I fill myself back up right now. it might be a bad choice, and I feel like I'm gonna regret spending that, but I'm also gonna regret not spending it. Like, I've got a no-win scenario there, I see. Don't mind me. Grabbing vaccine first. Now I stab you. Oh, I didn't even grab the thing I was trying to grab. Okay. Apparently there was also a vaccine there. Oh, why is there Big Stompy? Oh, of course that reached. Why are you so tanky? Why? There we go. Like, I assume this area's just had a lot more time to cook as far as the infection goes.
Detonator activated.
Okay, that wasn't so bad, at least. Getting here was the hard part. Personal view of the research data. Research observations of the HO213. There's no progress in the research. No matter how many times HO213 is extracted from the original, the DNA data is partially missing. Under these conditions, no matter how many times the reproduction experiments are repeated, they still die at the first parasitic stage. It seems like the only way to proceed will be to find an identical sample for the missing DNA data from the same type of meteor as the original. So you've been playing around with shit that came down from space, and you're wondering why it all went wrong. Damn it, Falcon. It's interesting, though, that that note is from the same day where he realized how aggressive it becomes after being exposed to water. It also now makes me wonder if the water came down with the meteor, too. Or if the water was already here. And it's just a coincidence that it happened to land in an area where the water that makes it go nuts happens to be. It's like maybe the water is benefiting from some material that came from the meteor. And it's a separate strain of bacteria that's made the water more powerful and they combine when brought together. Or it is just the same bacteria and it's inhabited the water and that's why that's working. I don't know. There's options for that one. It's like it's H2013, so... Actually, no, it's HO213, so never mind. Top secret notice to all research personnel. With the declaration of a level 1 emergency condition, the security measures in the level 1 lab security corridor have been activated to prevent the loss of confidential data. The SG-203 sentry gun has been activated. The security measures will remain active until the level 1 emergency condition has been officially lifted. And here's the map. And a save point. So... it's unfortunate that I didn't grab the map first. I've already cleared this whole area. Because this whole area was just, like, 3 rooms. And there's the save point for this area as well. What is Dr. Falcon doing in there, locked inside with an emergency like this? How can he be ignoring the crisis and locking himself away? Fort Stewart security is supposed to escort us to the helipad, but they haven't shown up yet. We've been waiting for 30 minutes now. Could they have been infected? Cindy Chen. Presumably the Cindy we've been speaking to before. Purposes of a security guard. He's still guarding the door. Well, can't we move him? Now, he's kind of dead, so he won't mind if we just, like, shift him to the side. But that door apparently just doesn't exist because there's a man laying in front of it. Like, I'm not even saying knock him over and get him out of the way. That way, just, like, arms under shoulders, slide him over, prop him against the wall. All good. We only have a 20% infection. For sake of seeing how effective these boosters are, let's try one. Okay. Probably a waste to use that here. But we've learned. It definitely does 20 or more infection rate, and it did what, like 50 health? So it's better than the small heals, but not as good as the full heals. So I might be getting my math wrong on how much we healed, because I didn't really look that close at how much health we had before I used it. Which I should have looked at, but brain glaze happened. So let's see. We are low on ammo. So do I go running off this way, or do I just go up? Up will be closer to where we need to go, so let's go back up. We'll go refill our ammo up top. And then we'll come back down. Because we don't know what we're getting into with the level 2 lab. If it's anything like the level 1 lab was, but also dark in there, it's going to suck. So I'd rather go in fully loaded. So what, didn't we go into level 1 lab fully loaded and came out of it with only 70 bullets left? Because I know for a fact we only have like 73 rounds left. I just don't remember how much we went in there with. I don't think we spent anything on the way in. There wouldn't have been a reason to. But we also burnt a crazy amount of bullets on one of those big guys because we just could not hit his weak point. There's also the concerning reality in which instead of the regular claw guys, it might just be gunners in the level 2 lab. Gunners in the dark will be the worst. Like that or dogs, I think might be the two worst things that could hide in the dark in there. That we know of so far. It could be an entirely different monster in there and it'll just be worse. It'll find a way to be worse. Which would be impressive. But I wouldn't put it past them. Is remember, it can always be worse. Hold that thought 1 second, y'all. Just heard a thump near the front. Ugh. Probably nothing, but I'm gonna check. False alarm, just the mail coming through later than expected. He was bumping around a bit, moving packages. I didn't grab the ammo yet. I really should get like a quick text to pop up on screen when I run off like that. The thing's shorter than an actual intermission. If for nothing else, just to make sure that if like a raid comes in when I have to run off or something like that, nobody's just like, well, why is he ignoring everybody and doing nothing? Because, you know, it's just not a good look. It'd be quick enough to just throw a quick BRB text together. I just know that I never think of it when I'm getting up to run for something. So if I just have it preset, like I have the flashing light warning text, I can just pop it into existence, and I'll probably remember to do that. Probably. Actually, I just had a thought. The other guy might just be hanging out in the bar. He did kind of seem like the type. But he also said he was going to the infirmary, and this is the dispensary. Nope, nobody here. Curiosity kicked on that one. I'm like, I should just look. Why not? Now, once again blessed with the power of bullets, it's time to go back down the hole. For the, what, like 5th time already today? It's not even been 2 hours, and I've jumped up and down this same ladder so many times. So I guess for not even being 2 hours in, we've also made decent progress. We cleared one whole lab, got a detonator lit up, and we're going to go light up the other one. Which shouldn't take as long as it took to figure out how to get into the labs. If the first lab's any indication. And who knows, maybe I'll actually find the map before I finish the area this time. Remember, you always gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Because if you can't laugh at you, who's gonna laugh at you? Wait. I was gonna say, you know you've run a path too many times when you just autopilot there. And then as soon as I went to say that, that's actually what kicked my brain in to be like, wait, that's not where I need to go this time. I need to go the other way. Let's go ahead and affix flashlight. And for in here, it's probably a better idea to have the interceptor unit. See how that works. 'Cause I assume that's for just our third-person aim instead of our first-person aim. But we didn't even end up actually using the scope one, did we? That's fine. In here in the dark, I'm probably going to want third-person view, so I can watch my back more. Oh yeah, she wasn't kidding. Dark as shit in there. Oh, what is this attack? Ow, 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 ow. Please stop hugging me. At least it wasn't a kill. actually hurt as much as I was afraid it would, but it definitely infected us a lot. That just proves this place is gonna be just as bad as the last one. You know, I said it could be worse. It's worse. Oh, we are so infected now. Everything is awful. I'm scared of the water. Is it alive? Water can't just decide to chase you on its own, can it? Who'd believe that? They'll say I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. This whole facility's crazy. It all started with the accident. I'm so scared of the water. So scared. Excavation engineer Hans McLean. Oh, that's how the interceptor unit works. Okay. It auto-swaps once something's stunned. Ah, that's where the bug problems are coming from here. That was one that didn't need a weak point shot. Oh, thank God. I needed another magazine very badly. There's a dead guy in the corner as well. Night vision scope. Huh. I think I'm gonna stick to the flashlight because I feel like that night vision's gonna be rough on the eyes. Something's knocking on that door. Corpses of a male and female researcher. They died together. Good for them. Security guard torn apart. I'm just checking these to make sure they don't have items like clutched in their hands or anything. Beep. What do you know? So spooky. I think we all saw this one coming. Now I'm about to have a bad day because of it. Oh, we are now actually infected. So how does... Oh, our max health has been dropped to 60. Ooh.
Whoa! Hey, come on, it's me, Travis.
What the hell are you doing in here, and how were you in with
How
that
did you
thing?
get here? I managed to slip through the doors when security was down.
Oh,
Then
for
I got
God's
trapped
sake.
Here. Anyway, I came across some very hot info. A professional journalist has to have good instincts, you know. What did you find out? Okay, Army man.
I'll get to that in a second now.
Top secret information way before it hits the press. Wait till you hear this. I'm a Marine. Don't mix us up with the Army. Okay, a rivalry thing, I gotcha. I've written down some key information. Hope it'll help you out. What are you gonna do? It's dangerous here. Hey, I can take care of myself. I've got my story. Why the hell would I want to stay here? I don't want to test my luck any more than I have to. I'll see you around, Sir Marine, sir.
We should just shoot him. Parts to enhance the performance of the assault rifles are located in each section of the facility. In particular, the weapon system called the Ultimate Missile Launcher has great performance, even though it is still a trial product for the Army. I heard the components of the missile launcher have been disassembled. It's a shame. I never got to see the completed system. So, thus far, what happened is we got back into the game. We went up to the helicopter that we left off at last time. We got told to go back down to the guys at the labs instead of going with them to the other tower. The guys down in the labs are dead. Well, one of them's dead, the other one is injured, and we sent him to the infirmary. We have no idea if he's going to make it there or not. He was being kind of a dick, so he's on his own with that one. Since Cindy and the other lady are helping us gain access to various places from the dispensary because they have access to the computer systems. We've already cleared out Lab 1, which didn't take that long, but it took a lot of ammo and a lot of suffering. But we've already armed the bomb in there. We're working on arming the bomb in Lab 2 currently. Chief of Icebed Excavation Team Alfred Bogation. Depth today, 2,146.37 meters. Glacier core sample all completed. Details of operation as follows. Malfunction in the barrel rotation drive resulted in reaching less than half our normal depth today. The frequent earthquakes during the past few days aren't helping matters any either. Our chief engineer, Travis Miller, inspected the drive for repairs. It seems that it needs to be replaced. Tomorrow, at Travis's request, we are going to perform the replacement, a well-deserved day off for our team. Also, we've learned that the infection is a bacteria. When it makes contact with that special water we've seen around, it becomes very, very aggressive in its mutation and its attachment to anything it can get a hold of. More or less has been the crux of the research we've found so far. And as you can see, I got infected. It seems to have mostly just reduced our max health, and I think it's slowly damaging us. Yes, we're taking 2 damage every time that screen flash happens. So we're gonna go ahead and just see if this booster shot works. It does not against being infected. Okay, we might actually need a bench fast, then. That's a problem, because we haven't found one in here yet. Oh yeah, we also found some new attachments. We have the interceptor unit that I'm using right now, which seems to switch targets automatically when things get stunned, which is handy. And the scoped version of the same thing. Hit the wrong button. We got the dog tag receiver to find all of the dog tags of our missing people and the living ones. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Get our flashlight back out because I forgot to swap for that. We also now have a night vision scope that I haven't tried yet because I feel like it's going to make me go blind and I'm not happy. Oh, speaking of not happy. Oh yeah, we've also encountered a couple new enemy types, specifically 2 types of infected gunners and infected dogs. Neither of which were great to deal with. I guess Dennis is too dense to be consumed. That also only did 10 damage, so I'm not worried about getting blown up then. There's nothing more I can do. I've done all I can during the last few hours. We have reached our limit for manufacturing the vaccine necessary to suppress the infection. We can't keep it from spreading any longer. We need help from the mainland, but where's Morris? What good is he if he runs out on us when he's most needed? Dr. Hamilton, I have to find Morris. Please be careful, okay? James Padinsky. Also dead, probably. I'm gonna press forward in the hopes that I can find a vaccine bed, because I would assume the labs would have one. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll actually go back. Because that looks like it's gonna take time to get across, and we ain't gonna have that kind of time. Now that the radar health's dropping. Okay. Ah, okay. So a big notification pop up on Discord, so I wanted to make sure there wasn't an emergency. Considering we had a bit of an awkward situation in another Discord yesterday. It wasn't a bad awkward situation, just like, people being people. But it was the kind of people being people that needed to be dealt with. I'm probably gonna have to use at least 1 heal in order to get to that vaccine bed without dying. The other option is I just accept my fate, die, and walk back down, armed with the knowledge of what we're gonna be running into in there. And then just don't get infected. But how are things for you now? Okay, we got a little bit of time left, because it doesn't kick the damage too quickly. So it seems to be getting faster. There's also no guarantee that the vaccine will work now that we've actually been properly infected, too. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, the water's getting angrier as well, I might add. We've had more areas where the water's attacking us. Okay, that's good to hear. Come on. Oh, I hate these elevators. This is why I use the heal, because with 9 health left, there was no way that was gonna happen. That is true, yeah. He's the only one who hasn't immediately succumbed when infected that we know of. Because Roger, the second it touched him, he just was gone. So we got something going on. Come on, vaccine. Hey, it works. Okay. Sweet. So we don't have to be scared of getting fully infected. It just really sucks. Got it. I had assumed that it was an instant game over if you got fully infected. Because that would have just made sense. It would have sucked, but it would have made sense. But the densest man around is just uninfectable, apparently. You know, we just scrape it off, jab the vaccine in, and we're good to go. Yay, everything is fine. I just gotta be a lot more careful this time, because we are getting sketchily low on it. Exactly. That's why it was just stuck to the back of our shirt. It didn't even get through. Can't eat your brain if you ain't got a brain. Aha. Your hot zombie immunity tip for the day. No brain? No zombie. That's why large portions of the population will actually be completely safe in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Aha. Disclaimer, none of this is probably going to be accurate. Meanwhile, back in the darkness, I'm still confused how our flashlight lights the entire place up. I'm happy for it in this room here, but confused regardless. Oh, this was a save room. Once again, we did not find the... God damn it, Dennis. Why? I pointed you at the box, not the door. I know, right? I would love to have one that strong. Top secret notice to all research personnel. Same thing, but level 2. Ah, the high voltage trap has been activated. The security measures will remain active. Yep. Okay. So in the event of a level 1 emergency, they electrify the entire level 2 lab, apparently. Interesting. Certainly a choice. You might be hearing sirens. I don't know why those are going off. Sounds like fire here, but I don't know. There's a slight different sound to the police and the fire for sirens around here. That sounds more like the fire engine one. But keyword to that is it's a slight difference. Right side, I don't hear any more big guys stomping around at the second. I'm just making sure there's nothing sneaking around. So everything in this game makes a lot of noise. And that is the high voltage trap. Ah, okay, we can just climb up and over. Yeah, we definitely would not have made it across this while infected, because I'm betting the damage from being infected would have knocked us off of here. Oh, brilliant. You couldn't have, like, monkey swung your way over off of these, huh? Hi. Like, he swung his way between ladders, but apparently swinging between these is where he draws the line. Also, I am rapidly losing faith in this interceptor unit's capacity to target things, considering it wouldn't target those. Like, the one that was directly under me, I understand, but what about the other two that were clearly within my line of fire since I shot them? Seems decidedly unhelpful. And for the amount of space it takes up... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah... That's a whole other thing. I hate it here. I hate it here. Everything here sucks. Everything here sucks. Already 65% infected again. Jesus. There was a shadow following me around. I presume... Yep, there he is. You know what's even funnier? When Cindy showed up at the dispensary, she no longer had her suit on anymore. She was back in normal clothing, which just seems like asking for trouble. So I'm fully anticipating finding both of them dead later. Because she, for some reason, decided to lose her common sense somewhere along through the plot. Research study of HO213. I don't know why, but I heard the facility which was being used by the research group beneath our lab has been closed. Now the entire HO213 project is in my hands, so luck is on my side finally. The DNA data from the other group and the lead research position at this facility is now all mine, Jan Falcon. Right in front of me is an incubation tank containing the complete HO213, and it's starting to multiply. It jumps around, expanding and contracting, and it doesn't hide its aggression. Look! This is no water or bacteria, it's a new life form that I will call Hydroclast. Fucking... God damn it, this guy's the entire problem right here. He's the one who's been screwing with it the entire time and has caused it to get out of hand. As far as I can tell, the other researchers were actually being somewhat cautious with it, and he's just gone ham straight away. Yeah, denseness disease sounds about right.
Detonation sequence confirmed. Detonator activated.
You know...
Dennis here.
Okay, we'll get that in a second.
Cindy, how many of these damn detonators do we have to arm? Are they still trying to arm the detonator in the power reactor?
Hurry back to the infirmary. The power reactor, it's in danger of infestation.
Major Madigan.
They're surrounded and they don't even realize it. Just get back to the infirmary. It's up to us to save them. We're the only ones that can do anything.
Where's Sonia?
She went down to give me something, but she never came back. You don't think?
So she's
No,
dead.
I'll be right there. Keep your eyes open and stay where you are.
Why would you come down here?
Yes, just please hurry. The infestation is growing and we're running out of time.
Got it.
You know what we were just saying about people getting denser by the minute? Also, why didn't she use the very same contact we just used to tell me that she was coming down here? God damn it, people. Why are you all a bag of rocks? But what I was gonna say is, I don't know how to feel about the entire detonation system for those 2 labs being just a single button press. That's what I was gonna say before I had a mental breakdown listening to these people be this stupid. Also, apparently the electricity's gone, so I don't even know why I'm climbing across this, aside from it's fun. So we've got 2 different people we need to save. Well, specifically like 3. Exactly. That's the kind of thing I'm like, what the hell? Like, they won't go off unless they're all set, so the power station one still has to be set before it'll go off, but it's just like, I have to imagine that there could still easily be a sequence of unfortunate mistakes where 3 different people just happen to hit their buttons and the whole place is gone. Because those are big glowing buttons too. You just have one new guy in each area and you're just fucked. It's like, ooh, what's this button do? Don't push the big red button. Boop, but it was green. It's red now. Boom. No more lab. God. I'm so annoyed at how stupid these people are being, though. We had radio contact between us and Cindy. Why didn't we have radio contact between us and the Major, or Cindy and the Major? Why do none of these people understand basic radio contact? Except me and Cindy, apparently. Why is this a thing? Like, we have radio plot armor, I guess. Our radios are the ones that don't just randomly explode. Now, where am I gonna find Sonia's corpse? Because let's be real, that's what I'm gonna find. She ain't gonna be alive. I'd honestly be surprised if she even made it very far. So, the fact that I haven't found it yet means she didn't know where we were going, because she clearly didn't go where we were. I still don't know how Travis is alive. I think he's secretly infected. Like, it has evolved to the point where it's just hiding inside him at this rate. Like, he's just a secret monster at this point. That's the only explanation I can think of for him not being dead. Oh, speaking of dead, this is about as expected.
I can't tell Cindy, no way. It would be too much for her right now.
Why are you inside a weird wall glob, though? That's a whole other thing. To be fair, he is about as dense as Dennis, so that checks out. Which, that's a feat in and of itself. But
Cindy, what's going on at the power reactor?
Dennis, take a look. I told you that HO213 spreads through water, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, water with high HO213 bacteria content is flowing into the power reactor's coolant supply for the reactor core.
So?
Remember what you said? The water that came out of the water tank, it moved, then froze instantly. Well, I made a hypothesis based on the remaining research data.
Go on.
The HO213's weakness is cold.
So if we blow up the compound, it'll die naturally?
Well, it's only a theory, but yes. It won't actually die. It would enter a state of cryogenic preservation.
Damn it.
So we're just putting the problem off.
Similarly, when heat is applied, some kind of chemical reaction occurs, speeding up its ability to multiply.
What does that have to do with the power reactor?
Reactors are hot.
That's just it. Somehow, the temperature of the reactor core jumped to 10 times higher than usual. After detecting that, the central computer started pumping water to the reactor core to cool it down. Now the reactor core is at the optimal temperature to incubate the HO213.
Damn. The Major is in trouble.
Oh no.
Sorry to interrupt you two, but I need to see the nurse.
Oh hey, you actually... How did you only just now get here?
Gary, what have you been up to?
Nothing much.
Cindy, can you take care of Gary?
No problem.
Also, how did he...
Gary, are you going to be okay?
It hurts a little, but it's nothing a kiss from an angel wouldn't heal.
Show me the wound.
I'm heading to the power reactor. The Major's surrounded.
I'm going too.
You rest here and look after Cindy.
You got it.
Didn't need much
See
convincing
you,
on that
Cindy.
one.
Oh yeah, the drawbridge is repaired. A train car in the underground tunnel area A must still operate. Find the key in a nearby room.
And that's the other thing I was gonna point out, yeah, is why'd it take them this long to think of freezing it? In the coldest place on the planet. When we saw it get frozen. The thing is, though, there's a couple things that hit me when they mentioned that the central computer kicked in to send water to the reactor. Because there was an earlier bit of documentation saying people had fears about the virus managing to get into the central computer system. I think that's happened. I think the virus, the bacteria and such might have control of the systems of this place at this point. It's of course not killed off life support because it needs the life support to keep the bacteria alive too. Otherwise we'd be fucked by this point. We may as well heal. Because we do have a decent bit of infection, I think. Let me, yeah, 65%. We don't need the health heal, but we need that infection gone if we're going into a hot spot. But the central computer probably is also capable of raising the temperature of the central core. Oh yeah, they're already doomed. That was why I was annoyed in the middle of that sentence, yeah, but it's like... So you're saying you figured out you can freeze water. Congratulations, this is why you're a scientist. Like, I feel like it's mostly the writing making these people sound dumber. Where'd Sonia's body go? Did I put her somewhere? Did Gary put her somewhere? But yeah, that's the other thing. How did Gary, with one working arm, get here, but Sonia couldn't make it out the door alive? None of this makes sense. There's fuckery at play here. And I just can't determine whether it's game design fuckery or orchestrated nonsense from the bacteria fuckery. I wouldn't be shocked. But actually, you know, more likely he probably was using Densis here as bait, considering he got there after us. He probably was just following us in. It's what I would do in this situation. Let the dumb guy go first. Though I have so many concerns about the fact that dumb as bricks Densis here is the only one who manages to get anything done. I mean, yeah, exactly. I can't fault the strategy there, considering it worked. He got there alive. Right, it was the vents, I think, that led to No, it was security over here. Because we need to get back to where the train cars are. And that was back where we almost got exploded by an infested train. It's a good thing I ended up clearing out a bunch of the gunners over here earlier. Because I was poking my nose around, because like, there's gotta be something over this way, right? There's new enemies. Okay, I can't use that gate. But yeah, there's the broken train. But the thing is, she said the drawbridge was fixed. She didn't say anything about the train in things itself being fixed. And these are gunners, by the way. They suck. Apparently they have iframes as well. Because I kept trying to hit him before he could get his claw out, but I would just pass through him every other time. So we're already in rough shape. See if they restocked any of the items in here. Yeah, I thought I saw movement there, but I'm like, nah, I'm seeing things. And, well, I was seeing things. Things that were actually there, and I should have paid attention to. It's a good thing I killed the bat that was here. There's another one now, but, you know, I killed one of them. Oh, I hate it here. Let's go ahead and use this save point before disaster strikes. I could use this medical bed, but the thing is, we've already used up multiple of our vaccines today. I feel like I should save the last two I've got for much higher infection counts than we're at. I'm gonna go ahead and heal first, though. We'll rock with 50 for the second. If I see lots of gunners in an area, I'll heal up the rest of the way, because we're gonna need to be able to endure. And remember, we had like 10 of those small heals before this session started. I've been getting my butt kicked today because of all the stronger enemy types that suddenly have shown up. Is they are durable, aside from if you can actually consistently hit their weak point, which is fine as long as they're not shooting first. But, you know, that's how that usually works. I'm gonna gather that that's a spawner for the bats and such up there, so I'm just gonna pop that. That should resolve the bat problem going forward. This is either a bat spawner or a bug spawner. Either way, it's not something I want alive. And we are right next to an infinite ammo spawn, so we can always just go ham with our bullets for a little while, and then just restock. There we go. That's dealt with. Oh, there's two of you, huh? Kinda hating the auto-targeting because it's not aiming at the weak point, even though I'm pointing the crosshair at it. There it goes. Thankfully, fighting at extreme range, they don't seem to be very capable, whereas we can do just fine. I don't know, I am still hitting the weak point, I think. It's just, I think it's marking the target, not actually auto-aiming for us. Okay, so those two went and out without much of a fuss, just a lot of bullets. There's another one over there, though. That's a very good question, and I'm not sure they have to. Because we haven't really gotten a chance to see the gun either. They might just, like, have some weird bio gun. And it just, like, feeds bullets through the mutated flesh or something. Which would be very impressive, honestly, and I wish I could rip one of those arms off and make use of it. if such a thing is the case. But considering I've never seen them stop shooting unless I hit them, I don't think they understand what bullet limits are. Because you gotta think, if it's a parasitic bacteria that's capable of inhabiting inorganic matter as well as organic, it might be that it just reproduces bullets. Like, that might sound crazy, and it probably is crazy, but just imagine that as a concept. Mind you, that's assuming it can inhabit inorganic as well, considering it's attached itself to walls and such, and potentially it's messing with the central computer. We don't have proof of that one yet. There is the possibility that it could be inhabiting inorganic as well. Or at the very least, interactable with inorganic, even if it's not necessarily capable of completely inhabiting it. Yeah. I don't need infectious bees. No, thank you. Went through enough of that crap with System Shock. I don't need that here, too. Bad enough they've got these weird bio turrets. Which thankfully aren't that smart, so they're not actually that big an issue. Oh, right, I don't have the scope because of the interceptor unit, so hang on. This is an angle I actually want my scope for. And yeah, let's try the fancy scope while we're here, I guess. Can't zoom this in either, actually. No. Don't like it. Back my dog tag receiver unit, because we are still missing at least one dog tag. God damn it. Why is scope mount on the bottom? It just feels weird. There we go. Because I think if I shoot it in this eyeball here, it'll die. Yeah. Because it normally takes a lot of bullets to kill those. Speaking of takes a lot of bullets to kill those, that's one of the... No, that's not the strong one. Ow. There we go. I found the rhythm. Oh yeah, this is the door we went through forever ago. This, I think, was the door Roger opened for us at literally the beginning of the game. Memories. Oh, it sucks here now, though. Unsurprisingly. I see you. I think the barrel is getting in the way of the eye there. There we go. I see that too. And that one, but I can't hit the weak point from here. Oof. That is the benefit of the interceptor unit, because it automatic... Actually, wait, no, we don't have the interceptor unit on. I was gonna say that's the benefit of it, because it would acquire a target quickly, but apparently the auto-targeting actually just did its job that time. Maybe I don't even need the interceptor at all. I assume this is gonna be the train we need. Attention maintenance crews, do not transfer a loaded train onto the slide rail for servicing. If the slide rail is activated with a load that exceeds the maximum weight limit, it could buckle and cause severe damage. Please use caution. Don't like the sound of that. Because that sounds like a puzzle. So, then again, we haven't really had much in the way of puzzles in this game, so it'd be weird if they suddenly just threw a weight puzzle at me at this point in the game. I say knowing full well that that still might be a possibility. Got him. Apparently this water's safe. Interesting. I appreciate also that the boxes actually have physics. They easily could have not had physics, but for some reason they implemented them for them. It's like, I fully expected it to just drop straight down instead of tilting. But no, it actually, like, fully rolled over. Weird. There must be another spawner somewhere. There's too many of you little buggers coming around. Yep, it's up there. Right above where this guy just came from. There we go. I don't think I really needed to deal with that, but if I didn't, I was gonna have nothing but headaches in here while I figured out what else I needed to do. Oh, I found a cutscene. I might have found a boss fight. Hi, dead guy. What? Why? Well, this just seems mean. Where's the thingy he dropped? Grenade launcher unit. Okay. I'm into it. Oh, I think it's about to swing and I'm gonna hate life. No, no, it missed. Swing and a miss there, buddy. I think that glowing orange spot down there's the weak point. Yeah, the thing it's trying to hide right there. Yeah, that. Just me. Yep, that's the ticket. Gotta go. Well, give Dennis one thing. He's a good runner. God damn it. Open up. Yeah, I couldn't outrun it that time. Well, that's an interesting attack that didn't work out for him. How many hits do you take? Ow. Okay, it's not actually hitting that hard, at least. Like, it's hitting, like, for 20 each. Which, as far as something this big and nasty goes, that's honestly not the worst it could be. How did this get in the arena? Come on, now. Like, I know they can climb real good, but I feel like there should be, like, something to prevent them getting in here and interfering with the boss fight. That's just kind of stupid. Then again, a lot of this game's been just slightly stupid, so I suppose I shouldn't be shocked by this revelation. How many hits do you take? Aside from a lot, you are still swinging, huh? I think the random open and close on that eyeball thing is a little bit unnecessary, considering how frequently it's guarded by the arm. Yep, I knew I was taking a hit on that one. Ooh, lived on 5. Yikes. Gonna have to burn the other full heal. Hate it here. Oh, he faked me out. God damn it. It's the slowest fake out in the world, too. I'm kind of mad about it. Woo! Okay, I feel like this fight has outstayed its welcome at this point. Very much has outstayed its welcome at this point. Oh, come on. You little shit. Clipping. I honestly don't mind the weird, like, mace spin attack he does. That one's fine. The big sweep that's an issue. Woo. Woo. Ow. Because he only really hits you with that one if he lands it directly on you. Am I doing something wrong here? Because this fight really feels like it's taken entirely too long. They did give me the grenade launcher, so maybe they're expecting me to be using the ammo for that on him. That did make contact. Ow. But I am gonna die. I'm gonna run out of healing before this thing dies. Is at the current rate of things. Yeah, I think the grenade launcher is just for if you can't aim for shit, this is your option. Yeah, genuinely this thing has too much health. This is stupid. Because I've shot it in the eye, what, 20 times now? Love of God. Either there's a gimmick to this fight that I'm not understanding, which would be disingenuous on their part to give it a weak point and then have there also be a gimmick, or this fight just sucks. I don't know which yet. All I know is we've got, I think, like one more of those hits in us, probably. Like, look at this. Look at the fact that it is still not dead. I am running out of bullets. I have run out of healing, aside from, I think, like, one small heal. God, this sucks. Oh, I have a... Oh, no, I am actually out of healing entirely. I don't even have a booster to use. And these little fucking bastards keep crawling in here, too. I know I just wasted a ton of bullets. I am just done with this fight at this point. I'm just gonna start stabbing him in the goddamn eye at this rate. Which, admittedly, was probably a better idea from the word go. Finally dead? Jesus Christ, he still isn't dead. He's just now gone on to another phase. Are you fucking kidding me, game? There. Good lord. That thing absorbed basically all of our ammo, including most of the grenade launcher, and burnt through almost all of our healing. Like, I'm only counting us as still having healing left because we still have vaccines left. God, that... No. That is not okay. Oh, good, a flamethrower tank. Only we had the shotgun unit that was delivered a week ago. Then we could easily blow away these overgrown cockroaches. Where the hell did it go? Well, I've got it now. If I fall off of here, I'm also gonna die. Well, fuck. Oh, good. All of that, and they give me a small heal. Good lord. Like, at a minimum, we're gonna have to go back and get ammo. I don't even know if I want to save right now, though, because we are in dire straits. I could do that fight better. Now that I know the fight, I could absolutely do that fight better, but I don't know if I want to sit through that again. Like, I feel like that would have been a reasonable boss fight for it to have taken, like, what, 15 shots? Instead of the closer to 30? And then a bunch of stabbing that it took? Probably higher than 30? Because I definitely lost count in aggravation at some point. Like, and maybe I'm getting too mad about that, but at the same time, no. That's just not okay. I think that might be one of the cases of why I never heard of this game before I grabbed it randomly the other day. Well, randomly almost a year ago, I think, at this point, and then picked it back up again like 3 different times. I am going to save, but I'm going to save in a separate slot so we have a backup from before that fight in case we end up in an unwinnable position because of how many resources we burnt on that fight. This way, if it doesn't come down to too terrible a position, we can keep going without needing to redo that. But if we end up in an awful spot, I can just redo that. God, I need bullets. And I'll do this. I still have the guide I used to check how much longer was left in the game in my history. I'm gonna quickly go grab that page. And I'm gonna see how you're supposed to do that fight now that the fight is done. And see if it's just a case of this fight sucks. So I'm genuinely curious. Okay, no, it literally just says, after a long fight, this boss will eventually die. So no, that fight just sucks. Okay, good. Okay, good. Though they say that that gas attack is really dangerous, I don't think it even hurt us with it. We definitely got a bit of an infection from it, but we certainly didn't take nearly as much damage from that attack. So I wonder if we could have just broke that fight by just running in and stabbing it to death. I'm not interested enough to check right now, but it's a thought. Mm-hmm. And I would say I'll check another guide to see if that one's just talking out of their ass, but that's the only guide I saw for the game. Which is not a surprise, because this doesn't seem like a commonly played game. Can't imagine why. So I say that, and honestly, this game hasn't been bad until this part. This last bit here has started to sour my feelings on this game. Because I had generally positive feelings on this for the first half of it. Plus or minus the inanity of the story. Which I have to assume some of the stupidity that's happening with the plot at this point is them rushing to get to the end of the plot, so they're just shoehorning things together to make it work. Some of that's probably why things don't make sense. Oh my god, why are so many of you back again? thought I killed all the spawners, but either there's just constantly bugs here, or there is another spawner somewhere I didn't spot. Almost overjumped into a bad spot. Also, I definitely heard a spawner. So there is definitely another spawner in this room somewhere. Get rid of those so we don't get spiked. The thing is, they're all like right... Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course you managed to grab me from that angle. Of course you did. God. And of course, now that I'm getting annoyed, now it's just going to get worse from here. That's just how that always goes. The moment you start getting frustrated, you start making stupid mistakes, and start getting even angrier. I can hear the spawner. Where the hell is it? I would have figured it would have been somewhere around here, considering they're constantly in this section here. Problem is, I can't find anything. I'm just gonna stop looking for it. All it's gonna do is keep making my whole situation here worse. I'm just wasting bullets dealing with these stupid things. I'm falling into this frustration trap right there, but it's like, I'm annoyed, therefore I'm going to take my anger out on those things, and then immediately I shoot myself in the foot. There's the train key. I don't remember, it's the second save slot now until we resolve whether this is a bad timeline because of that fight or not. US Level 1 classified document, eyes only, Fort Stewart Power System. Fort Stewart Nuclear Power Plant and Model Advanced Boiling Water Reactor, ABWR, output 335,000 kilowatts. Assuming that's what that says. Fuel uranium 238 over 235, 97% over 3%. Safety systems, water circulation, catchment system, emergency reactor core, coolant tank. Okay. So... I don't know why there was a save there. I guess for the fact that if you don't turn around and go back to the other place after the fight, so you have a save, probably. Which that much is reasonably nice of them. Are you fucking joking me, game? We are going to get infected again just because these keep magically catching us, and half of them are glitching in and out of this goddamn fence. Oh my lord. Why won't you auto-use the key, Dennis? You know what key it is. It's the train key. I'm glad that somehow didn't end in disaster. Uh-huh. Shocking. Did you really think that was gonna work out? Gotta say, he came out of that crash shockingly well, though. considering the train has basically exploded. What the hell are these things? How can such a thing exist? They're like some monsters out of a cheesy horror movie. Victims turning into monsters after they're wounded and then returning to infect more people. It's a nightmare come true is what it is. Luckily, those damn bugs and bat-like creatures don't go outside, but you have to be careful. They're everywhere. Even if you can't see them, they're there. The Marines showed up, but only a few survived when their plane crashed. What good are they gonna do? This place is done for. I'm out of here. A guy named Travis is taking me with him. Okay, Travis is at least potentially getting somebody out of here, so... Travis doing something useful, question mark? Or is he just bringing him with him as bait? It's like, I'm still on the theory that Travis is evil. And he's just claiming to be a journalist. I saw something up there. It's gone now, but I definitely saw like a tail or something up there. Climbing spikes, huh? Ice gear for boots to let you climb sheer walls of ice. Okay. There's also 2 dog tag signals, so there's either dog tags around or there's gunners. They show up on the dog tag scanner, even though you don't actually get dog tags from them. Weird. If the lower outdoor freight elevator is out of order, the only way into the power reactor is to climb the glacier walls using the Z-14 compact climbing spikes. Field repair crews should train regularly, climbing with the spikes in case of an emergency. Greg Howard. Makes sense. I'm glad they have a backup solution like that. I presume this is the freight elevator and it is out of order. Because in these conditions, shit breaks down regularly. That just makes sense.
Freeze! Khalil, what happened?
Sergeant Riley. Sorry.
How'd you get
So
here?
hard to see.
You've been shot. Who did this?
The Major.
What? Khalil!
Is he trying to imply the Major shot him, or...
The Major? How can that be?
Cover up, I presume?
The power reactor's above this icy cliff. If the Major is up there, I'll have to climb.
There's 2 options here. A, the Major killed him as a cover-up. B, Khalil was some kind of informant or something. For one reason or another. I was right, Khalil was number 2. So we've got... all but number 8 and number 14 now. 8 is presumably Gary. And as I said before, 14 is most likely the Major. Not counting ourselves. Maybe it's 15 and 14 is us and 15 is the Major. That is also a possibility. But more to the point about what the Major may or may not be doing here. Khalil might have been infected. That's a possibility, considering was saying I was and then died. Either he was infected or thought to be infected, so the Major in paranoia shot him. Khalil might have tried to stop the Major doing something, so he got shot. Like, there's a lot of realities that end in Khalil getting shot. And it making sense. I wouldn't be shocked if somehow the Major is infected himself, and that's why the heat on the power reactor went up after they got here. He may have been, like, infected the entire time or something wacky like that. How does this work? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, okay. Sure, you can't just reach over and grab that ledge. No, you have to throw yourself at it, because that's such a great idea. Yep. 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 the expectation that this game was gonna fall apart in the second half is the other reason I stopped where we did last time. Because I had a gut feeling this was going to turn stupid and annoying. And lo and behold, we're getting plenty of both of those at this point. See, his density only helps him fall harder. For all we know, he might be so dense he has his own gravity. I don't know what you grabbed onto there, Dennis, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, so is there anything I missed around here? Also, how did Philly's dog tags end up where they ended up? Now that I think about it. Because he died in that corner, and then his dog tags ended up over here. It's not like he threw them away in the cutscene or anything. He may have thrown them away while he was laying there before. Also, pity I can't, like, take his magazine or anything. Considering he's dead, he's not gonna need it. Unless you're trying to tell me it froze over somehow already. If so, fuck you, video game. So maybe I'm supposed to jump up to get there. No, he won't jump up to that. But we also do know how to actually grab ledges correctly now. I need to line up with the ledge. So I guess I get to there from the side. Because obviously I'm interested in what's in that cave. Because I don't know if that's where I need to go, because it looks like a crate, not a door. But I'm hoping it's like healing or something. There we go. Getting back down out of here is gonna suck, though. Another missile. I died for a missile. I am sad. Oh, you'll grab the ledge this time, but you didn't grab it last time? I hate this. I'm not gonna bother with that. One missile is not worth the jank of this climbing. Christ. They were doing so well. They were doing so well with how this game was made. And then they put a bucket on their head and started banging around in a small room. Just gonna warp away from those bugs. Nope, just not dealing with it. If I come out of this scene and I somehow have a bug attached to me, I am going to be so angry. Okay. Very good. Like, if it had somehow warped with me, I was going to be so cross. Please cut it. Thank you. Oh, God. Now we're gonna go watch Fleel die for the third time. Yes, yes, the Major shot you. Oh, no. Taking your dog tags. Like, I can't even make a joke here at this point. This has just gotten annoying. I don't know what else to say other than this climbing segment doesn't need to be here. Like, it was a neat idea. I had no problem with the idea until it involved multiple deaths just because it's finicky and sometimes you just fall for reasons. It's like, I approached this part where he's supposed to turn around here, and that's what threw me off of there last time. Like, I think I approached it from just, like, a step or two too low, so when he went to spin, he spun himself off or something stupid like that. Hi, Major. What you doing?
Riley, where are the others?
Major,
What is it?
it's nothing, sir. The underground detonators are fully armed. The last one's in the power reactor.
We tried to go straight in, but the infestation kept us from reaching the detonator.
You guys are
No
useless.
one else made it out.
I have some important information. The monster is actually a bacteria strain called HO213. It spreads through the water supply, reproducing faster with heat. The water is now concentrated right here in the reactor core.
So that's it, eh? We're right in the middle of the infestation. It looks bad in there. Like hell on Earth.
Sir, they also seem to have a weakness. They are vulnerable to extremely low temperature. If we could lower the temperature of the reactor core, we should be able to stop them. Somewhere in the plant is an emergency coolant tank for the reactor core. We might be able to blow that up, but we'll need a powerful explosive. If we only had some C4.
We have explosives. Gary rigged up a custom job for this mission. It should be in the wreck of the C-17.
Which isn't
Where's
far.
the plane?
There's a waste disposal area just beyond here. The plane's balanced on the edge of a crevasse near there. I saw it from the helicopter earlier.
Are the explosives intact?
It was stored in a special container, so it should be fine. Okay,
His
let's split
face.
up. One of us will get the explosives, the other will secure the entrance to the power reactor. Once that's done, we'll make our way down to the reactor with the explosives, attach it to the coolant tank, arm the main detonator, and evacuate.
I'm impressed he hasn't dropped his gun
Find
with the fact that he's not
explosives
really
while I
holding
deal
it.
with things here and secure the route to the rooftop.
Uh-huh. While you go
Riley,
do treacherous things, yes.
Use this. It'll upgrade your base SPR-4.
I'll attach it right now.
We're counting on you, Riley.
Like, he's keeping me alive right now, probably, so that he can use me just a bit longer, and then he'll kill me like he killed Filial. Because he wants to keep me away from whatever he's doing here. That's my gut feeling on this situation right now. This seems like I'm being played for a sucker. And even dense as hell Dennis is suspicious at this point. You can tell by the way he was getting ready to ask a question and then he thought better of it. Also, if these things are vulnerable to cold, why are these here? Like, have they already mutated in such a way that they can resist the cold? If so, that's just not fair. Oh, now you let me shoot those. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. It chewed me up and then just fucked off. What the hell? Exactly. Especially since he said it looks like hell on earth in there and it's so dangerous. How is one man gonna secure that entrance? Sounds like code for you go do all of the work and I'm gonna stay here and do nothing or do evil things. Those are the two answers I see out of that situation. And I'm dead again! Yay! Fucking hell. if I wasn't wrestling with the auto aim on this damn game, I would have actually been able to detonate those barrels and probably not have a problem. But no, the game wanted to fight me the whole way about aiming at those. Like, I probably could have survived that if I'd used the healing we found up there, but it's just... Part of the problem is I'm reaching a point where I'm just kind of done with this idea, even though I want to finish this. So my capacity to resist bad situations like that is decreased from where it would be normally. And I'm willing to guess at the moment that we're basically at the end here. Like, I'm assuming after we get the explosives and we deal with the power reactor, that's when the finale of the plot's gonna unfold for us. So we probably only have like an hour or two of this game left, if I can even get through it. Mind you, that's all guesswork on my part at this point, because I don't remember the area list. Because remember, I did give a head count of how many areas we had left to get through before we finished the game. But I purposely did not keep that information in mind, so I would actually be surprised by anything that might actually be surprising here. Sadly, very little of this has managed to be surprising, aside from it being surprisingly aggravating. I also gotta love how he goes through this whole long explanation of where the plane is when we can literally see the tail of the plane right here. Densis strikes again. I also gotta love how they give us full auto for our rifle here, basically at the end of the game. Not that the burst fire wasn't already pretty close to full auto, all things considered, with the rate we could fire. Just mashing away on the burst fire. Trying to get its attention. Come here, you. I mean, if they're just gonna frolic when I shoot them, I'm fine with this. What is happening? I think I'm far enough away that their AI is confused. I'm just trying not to accidentally set off the barrels before they come this way. I don't think I'm hitting them anymore. I think they're like behind an invisible wall. There we go. He was standing on that barrel. Come on, game. Don't fuck with me on that one. Oh my god, why are these so tanky too? Okay, one of them has finally died. There. That took like 200 rounds just to kill those two. Some of it was missing, don't get me wrong, but that's still excessive for just two enemies. And this is exactly what I was afraid of when they were giving us the infinite ammo spawns and things like that. I had a very big fear that some of the enemies in this game were going to be just incredibly spongy. Yeah, you know, I believe that, honestly. Now, if this is also full of monsters, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, good. Just drop me off right in front of one of these, huh? Fuck you. Also, how are these surviving here? You can't tell me this plane is still climate controlled after the crash. There's no way in hell. By the rules this game set down for how these things work, this is bullshit. Official name SPML Special Purpose Missile Launcher. An SPR-4 weapon system capable of firing MPM multi-purpose missiles with a variety of warhead types. The weapon system consists of 3 attachments. SPML attachments attached to the 2 URS locations and the scope mount. It was developed by the U.S. weapons manufacturer Adaptive Armaments, Inc. Caliber 45mm LVS laser video sight, 3rd generation image amplifier, laser rangefinder, compact guidance computer. Unlike conventional missiles, the MPM incorporates an electronic fuse in the warhead and an inertial stabilizer inside the missile body. These unique features allow the missile to be remotely detonated after launch, but before it hits a target by pulling the trigger an additional time. Sounds like we might be getting the missile launcher soon. Unless I missed a part somewhere and I'm just gonna be sad. Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells. Okay, I need to heal. After being rent asunder. And, you know, the fact that I don't have any bullets left. Oh, good. A battery point and a save point. Clearly, that's what I need. Batteries. I guess I shouldn't expect there to be a bullet machine here, considering the bullet machine was part of Fort Stewart. It'd be weird for the plane to have it, but I wish it did. Then again, it's also a marine plane, though, so we should have an ammo storage somewhere in this goddamn thing. But maybe that blew up. You trying to tell me you went through all that fire? You kidding me? Not as well as last time, Evo. We've run into a couple bad sections at this point, and I'm getting annoyed. Things have gotten super spongy and annoying. Considering we have a max of 270 rounds. I came over here with 270 rounds. You'll notice I'm out of bullets. I killed 3 enemies. It wasn't even, like, easy mode before. It just went from could be annoying to annoying as all hell. It's like, it was reasonably balanced for a survival horror game before. Now it's just, you know what, fuck you. That's pretty much it's been its whole motive there. The thing that happened is the last few types of enemies basically are just too spongy for their own good. There's probably some gimmicky way to kill them better, and I'm just not understanding it. And then there's the fact that this knife is stupid sometimes and just doesn't hit anything. And we're dead. Yay! Glad I saved in here at least, otherwise I'd have to walk back 1,000 miles again. the start of all of our problems was a boss fight that took, I think it was all told, the fight itself took like 15 goddamn minutes. It's give or take, and it took all of our ammo to kill that boss too, despite hitting in its weak point with the majority of our shots, and having to walk over and stab it multiple times, and hitting it with a few grenade launcher shots. Basically, that boss being too spongy for its own good was the beginning of the end at this point. Combine that with the fact that these gunners have been everywhere, and they are really annoying. And you have the situation we're in now. The problem is, they've been giving us infinite ammo spawns throughout the majority of the game. I reloaded fully on ammo before we got on that train, and it didn't last. And that's with me having been reasonably careful with my ammo. And they have not given me more ammo, but they expect me to fight all of this. So I don't know. I don't know who was dropped on their head in development at this point, or if all of them were. I don't know what went wrong here. But something most assuredly has gone wrong. It's like, I almost feel like I just have to go toe-to-toe with this guy, because if I try to use the flamethrower, he's just gonna shoot the shit out of me. At least going knife to claw, I can kind of dodge him a little bit. There we go. Okay, there's the bomb we need. Oh, and look, the ammo storage was after all of them. Couldn't have been before them. Couldn't have been before them. Had to be after them. Does not help me be less angry at you, video game. Where the hell did you even come from? Fucking hell. We're gonna go save now that we have ammo again and that's all dealt with. And the worst part is, I might have to go through all of this again if we can't get through the end of the game in our current condition. Which is why I have that supply room save from before I burnt so much healing fighting that sponge fest of a boss. So I may end up having to just backtrack through all of this. But I'll be prepared for it, so there's that at least. The little bits of good news I have to offer is we did at least learn that getting fully infected doesn't kill you. It's honestly actually not even that bad. It's a slow ticking damage situation, so it's not like the worst. But, you know, still ideally you don't want that. 12 grenades, okay, that's useful. More useful than I expected this game to give me at this point. Oh yeah, we also had a whole ice climbing situation where one slip killed me 3 times. That wasn't great. That I think might be what soured my attitude towards this the most at this point.
Riley, you made it.
Major, the explosives are intact. Getting to them wasn't as easy as I thought.
I've activated the maintenance elevator that goes to the rooftop. You can descend into the power reactor using the crane on the roof. Once you've armed the explosives, get back to the rooftop fast.
Yes, sir.
I also have a very bad feeling about this plan.
Roger?
Roger?
I knew Roger was gonna come back as a monster. Because he wasn't dead. We knew he wasn't dead.
Major!
Okay, maybe the Major won't prove to be evil. Well, he might be evil, but he's probably dead now, so not our problem? Hey, Zeno. I did see that it was on sale, yeah. I mean, it was alright. So I don't know about that one way or the other necessarily. But how you doing, Xeno? $15's probably a fine price for it, but I'm not going to be able to join in on that in the current state of things. I'm glad to hear that, Xeno. Hopefully that ends up actually helping.
Roger, over here.
Oh yeah, he's gone full monster now. He was like kind of monstery before. Now he's... How did that
You told me to
even...
be strong. I believed in those words, but what matters most is that I believed in you. What I want to know is how come a tough guy like you let some bacteria eat him for lunch? Was that all a lie? Answer me, Roger.
Dennis.
How did your head regrow? Because it was definitely gone before. Of course you broke the thing. Of course. So how many bullets are you gonna sponge through? Oh, this is gonna be a fair and balanced fight now, isn't it? Like, obviously he's got weak points on each of the arms. So I can probably disable the explosives. Glad I jumped. That probably would have been death if I hadn't. Yeah, time zones will be time zones. Okay, there's a full heal. That's good at least. Oh, I still have the flamethrower. God damn it. I may as well use it now because I don't know if I'm going to survive another hit. And that's the kicker to that kind of thing, yeah, is if done right. I'm assuming he's got iframes when he's shooting. Judging from the fact that he hasn't reacted on those occasions. Yeah. Ow. Oh, for sure. Ow. Ow. Can't see anything. Oh, good. He just decided he wasn't gonna jump. 'Cause I told him to jump, figuring I can cross that gap since it's got a break in the fence there. Yeah, you need to be in the right space for it, otherwise it won't work. But that's also going to be different depending on each individual trauma, too. Oh my god, Dennis, please. Do what I ask you to. Right. Not only is it a deep one, but it's also been there a long time at this point. Fair. I feel like that's... At that point, it's just something that's just gonna take time to get back past. Speaking as one who was in an accident long ago as well. I never needed to go to therapy for it because it wasn't that bad, but there's definitely still some responses that happen involving cars. And when I say forever ago, I'm like, that's like high school long ago. Oh, for God's sake, Dennis! Right. You need more concrete things than just words for a lot of that, yeah. I'm actually more annoyed that we got through these jumps clean the first time than the fact that this is not working now. By the way, this isn't me doing a goofy thing to get through here. I literally have to make these jumps in order to get out of this stupid plane. I might be able to jump from here? Yeah, okay. I can at least skip that other jump. Yeah, it helps to have a safe environment to get back into practice. And of course, having people with you that at least are willing to try to understand can be a big changer for that as well. I also didn't read this last time. Attention maintenance crews. There are 2 ways to access the power reactor. For inspections, use the maintenance elevator. The maintenance elevator goes between the ground level to the top of the reactor without stopping. The maintenance elevator should be maintained regularly to ensure proper operation at all times. This was very helpful. So the good news is, if I have to roll back to before that boss fight, it's not that far a rollback. Well, no, the elevator worked fine. Ironically enough, that's one of the few parts of this facility that worked correctly.
Roger, over here.
Because we at least got up here intact. The only problem is, Roger. Got the heal. Ah! I'm not even gonna bother trying to fight him. I'm gonna see if there's like a trick to this before wasting time and energy trying to kill him. No, that seems like a dead end. So this isn't a gimmick fight. I do actually have to just straight up kill him then. Okay. I'm probably better off fighting him down here, where all I have to do is worry about dodging his blade, for the most part. That is true. I don't know if this is really hurting him much at all, but it's at least making me feel better. Nah, 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 nah. Woo. Oh, we went for more than one swing. I shouldn't have turned to try to shoot him. That was a mistake. Okay, the blade doesn't hurt too much. It does 30%. But I'm gonna heal just in case I get double tapped. There we go. That's a weak point. Yee! Beep, 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 beep. last dog tag. Dog tag 14. Yeah, it's not great. Not meant to be, though, to be fair. Ooh, that seems to have gotten a good reaction. I think I ended up damaging another weak point that way. Like, for a survival horror game, this game has surprisingly decent melee, and that's not saying a lot. Ow. Oh, we're in trouble again. Because I do have two different melee attacks. I have a vertical and a horizontal. The horizontal one allows me to swing multiple times, though, so that's why I was trying it there. It just was not exactly effective. But his weak points are also a little high for me to be hitting in melee, so it makes sense that that didn't work. Yeep. Oh, I see. I hit the green spots and then his yellow weak point opens up and then I can actually damage him better that way. I think I'm making progress. I just don't know how many hits he takes. Got him. Why was that an easier fight than the stupid tentacle that took 1,000 hours to die? Either way, that fight's done now.
Roger. Rest in peace, old friend.
Roger's knife. Yeah, it's certainly going somewhere, but I don't know if it's going far with 60% infection and 10 health and no healing left. That's our ticket to victory over there, I think. I need to use that crane to get down to put in the explosives. There's the Major's body over there. I need to do that circuit I was starting to do, and then I dropped down, it looks like. But I just need to hope that it's not a drop down that'll kill me. Can I go this way? No, there's no break in the fence there. Wait, there's a crate. Healing? Nope. Suppose that was too much to hope for, huh? If I could get to a medical bed, I could use that vaccine I've got to get rid of my infection and fully heal, but I need to get to that. Well, this is a problem with that plan now, isn't it? Because he broke the thing that would extend the... Oh, no. I realized what I have to do, and I hate it. I hate it here. Because guess who's going to have to trust Dennis to make a jump again? Because you'll notice there's the little bits of the bridge sticking out on each end. I'm going to have to make a precise jump after this boss fight. You... Developers, you're a bunch of monsters. I want you to know that. Oh. Never mind. The Major's not dead. I guess he's gonna go push the other end of the button. Yeah. This was one I didn't have either. This was a pure, just out of the blue find, and I now understand why I never heard about this game. Anybody who touched this probably went, you know what? No, I'm not inflicting this on anyone else.
I'm fine.
Are you fine? You don't look very
Get to the
fine.
crane. You know what I did to Philil? Let me explain. I want you to know why. Philil was a CIA agent.
I was right about the double agent
To
angle.
retrieve a sample of HO213.
That can't be.
Our mission was reconnaissance, but I was also given a secret objective. Our real objective was to completely annihilate the HO213, but certain factions within our government do not agree. And some high-ranking officials from the Pentagon felt that the bacteria must be retrieved at all costs. It is a serious threat. It could lead to the destruction of mankind. The HO213 has been on Earth for a very long time, but it's been lying dormant, an inheritance from the distant past. This inheritance has become the biggest secret our country has ever kept.
Biggest secret?
They sent an agent so that our country could monopolize this micro-apocalypse that could end all life on our world.
Yeah, that checks out.
So the plane was sabotaged.
No one but Philil was supposed to come back from this mission. You, me, and the rest of the team were expendable. This team means as much to me as my own family. That's why I shot freaking Philil. The explosives. I'll activate the detonator.
Yeah, you ain't long for this world, so it makes sense for you to go down
Get over
there.
to the control panel and turn on the power for the crane. We're going in.
Let's blow those bastards to hell.
You're awful chipper about that, considering the situation. Well, two dead men walking, going down a hole, huh? Well, can't see how this is gonna go wrong. Is this something I can't have? Okay. I can have this, though. Attention maintenance crews, for routine inspections of the power reactor, use the crane on the rooftop. The inspection crane is activated from inside the control booth with up and down movement controlled by the switches attached to the lift. The crane is for inspections only and not for moving heavy loads. Take caution not to exceed the maximum weight limit. I have concerns. Well, off you go.
Dennis here.
It's me. Riley, listen. Look at the control panel. That disc is the key to the area that contains the final detonator.
Major.
Leave this to me.
Major, you plan to.
This is the perfect job for an old-timer like me. After all, looks like I was destined to die here anyway.
Just don't fall off the elevator on the way down, please.
Use this to slide down the power cable. Remember your harness training, don't you?
Major.
You must survive and escape from here. You inherit my legacy. You're now the leader of Team Red Light. That's a promotion, Dennis. Now go.
So you're saying I'm the leader of a team of 1.5 because Gary's the only other living guy and he's not in great shape either. Joy.
Major.
What a promotion. Oh look, a healing item. Okay. No longer in wounded mode. Just, you know, nearly dead. Dog tag 15. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know you're dizzy and screwed up because of the infection. It's okay. You'll be okay. We just need to get back to the building. You're also probably shivering because you're out in the Arctic in the open air, my dude. Game? How do I do? How I do thing? Oh, probably equipment items. Harness? No. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing yet, did I? Yeah, it's still sitting there. Brain, please. There we go. Now we got the pulley harness. Which, I already know where we're gonna need that. There's another place down in the water area where we can use that to cross another line like this. This totally isn't a bad idea. Especially while this place is exploding. Also, wouldn't blowing up this reactor also level the whole place?
Cindy, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Oh, here we go.
What is it?
It's about the accident. Andrew's accident. I was there when it happened, and I saw it wasn't Dennis's fault. The whole plan was flawed from the beginning. Dennis took it harder than anyone else. The fighting was so fierce that he couldn't even bring back Andrew's body. Do you know how much that means to us? They were like brothers. I mean, can you imagine what it's like to lose someone you know better than anyone else?
Well,
Couldn't
yeah.
even bring back his body.
When Dennis told me that Andrew had been killed, I lost it. I said some terrible things to him. I just couldn't handle it. I knew there was no one to blame. But it took a year before I could pull myself together. I know I treated him badly. I wanted to call him, but I just couldn't. I didn't know what to say. I told myself I'd apologize the next time I saw him. But as soon as I saw his face here, it brought back all that old pain.
And tensions here are kind of
Dennis
high to
worries
begin
about
with.
you constantly. No, he never shows it. He's ready to trade his life for yours.
Well, aside from him announcing it like 3 times this entire game.
Now, not only your future, but humanity's future rests in his hands. He's hurt, but he's a brave man. He'll do it alone if he has to. The least we can do is give him our support. Right?
Dennis.
Great emotional moment while people are dying left and right there, kids. Good job. Another case of I feel like that's kind of shoehorned in at this point. I don't think it needed to be here. Might have been more meaningful with better writing. I remember this ladder now. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure he is freezing currently. I'm also surprised he can navigate these ladders with those spikes we attach to his shoes. I feel like he'd be getting stuck a lot. Oh, we're back here, I remember. I know where we are. We're back where we started this whole adventure. Like, the beginning of this adventure. Back when Roger was still a human being. I'm taking no chances with that pipe. Like, I walked clean across these the first time we were here, but at this point, I'm being real careful. Because, you know, the last time we were here was the beginning of the game. If I died, it wouldn't matter. Now it'll be very costly if we die. Because we haven't had a save point for a little bit. Basically, that entire Roger fight would have to be redone if we fell to our death right now. Oh, and of course there's a turret waiting for me. Of course. A turret which was not there when we came through here originally, I might add. So somebody put that there. Making sure there's no fresh loot or anything, because good lord do I need anything I can get my grubby hands on at this point. Can't open that. Where am I supposed to be going? It sure did. I guess I go back through the vent shaft? Why was there a turret down here? I'll be honest though, I really thought Sands of Oro had already released. I know it had been out in early access for a while, but I guess it finally actually released. I don't know if it's good. It looked alright. It certainly at least looked interesting. But I have no idea if it's actually good. That's definitely one of the ones I never had a chance to actually check. There appears to be an elevator over here. And I think I might be meant to use it, but I have no idea how to get to it. Really wish they would have given me a save point somewhere along the way here, just so I could at least check these things without feeling like any wrong twitch is going to be the death of us. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Yeah. Because all that's broke, so we couldn't get in from that side. I guess I go up to the vent shaft and then jump down to there, maybe? Getting to the vent shaft is currently a problem. I'm not really sure how I'm meant to get there anymore. Because we jumped this gap to get there, but that's now on fire. Oh wait, yeah. I remember what I did now, and I didn't need to come over here is basically the end of that thought. Because what I do is I cross through here. Hata. And, hata.
The fan spins for 3 seconds and stops for 2 seconds. But with the inertia, it's only clear for 1 second.
So we are going back through the fan blade then. Why? Why don't we use that? There's even a box over there. Man, this sucks. Got it. You can get hit by that. I got hit by it when we started this, so I was very scared about getting hit again. Wait.
Yes, the reactor core temperature has cooled completely.
Uh-huh.
You did it!
Yes, but the price was too high. Cindy,
Don't start
I have
that
a
now.
disk I want you to decode. Please get ready. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
This nightmare's taking over everything.
Bats. Okay, there's a save room and a heal spot in here. Whew. The worst is over for the second. So we can get rid of our infection, get back to full health, get our ammo back. Get ourselves as right as rain as we can get. I really should have saved before doing that, but it's fine. Because it's gonna then take away 2 battery power, etc., etc. But at least we've gotten back to civilization. So we can actually consistently have ammo. Problem is, if we end up with another drawn-out boss fight that needs healing, we're SOL. We don't have any left. Like, we have officially tapped out on healing. Which is the biggest problem we have at the moment. But before we worry about any of that, let's get back to Cindy and see what actually is supposed to happen at this point. Because there might not even be a final boss fight. Ha 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 ha. I can dream. Hi, big guy. Bye, big guy. Just not even messing with you. Ain't worth it. Good day, sir. You as well. Goodbye. Oh, all of you have respawned, huh? Great. Happy for you. Goodbye. Good lord. And, like, there are definitely multiple situations where I should have done that to begin with. But without knowing the situation and knowing the layout, I didn't want to try to run past enemies because I'd stuck. Come on now, game. Don't be that way. You are not climbing up here after me. No way. None of that, game. No. Unacceptable. Up you go. But since I know the path back to the dispensary, which I assume Cindy and Gary are still at, since it looked like the same room, I can zip through here and not have to fight anything. Coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Literally everything has respawned. I hate it here. That was one of the saving graces we had, was we could actually clear areas and keep them clear. Apparently, loading out into the power plant zone reset every monster in this goddamn building. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, we're past the worst of the monsters on our way to that room. There might be some bugs or such on the way, but that's going to be the extent of it, unless it added new monsters, which it easily could have. But we'll find out. The bats are back in here, but I won't be in here long enough for them to be a problem for me. Up, please. Right up there is the rail I was talking about, by the way, over there on the right edge of the screen. I'm gonna need to slide down that probably to finish things. Or that's bonus over there. I am a little sad that I don't think we're gonna get the missile launcher, because I assume I must have missed something somewhere. Or forgetting it. So hopefully I don't, like, need that for the final, for any kind of final fight or anything. And to not be awful. Who knows? I do have grenades still. I'm home.
Cindy, decode this disc, quick.
What is it?
I'll explain later. Hurry.
Project name, Extermination.
Extermination?
And title drop.
Annihilation, extinction. Such an ominous mission name.
The last detonator is in the maximum security
Of course
area.
there's one more.
Now this puzzle is finally coming together. Everything everything that happened here was part of an experiment.
Oh, of course it was. Lab rats.
In an infestation experiment?
Unbelievable!
Bastards.
Totally believable, honestly.
The only thing to do is to wipe this place out completely. I have to go out there and arm the detonators. Where's the maximum security area?
It's through the command center. I'll send data on the location to your wireless terminal.
All right, have to hurry.
Dennis, if we ever make it out of here, I have something I need to tell you.
Hold that thought. It will give me a reason to survive.
Just when you thought this couldn't get any cheesier, they find a way. Jesus. Like, they're lucky I'm very amused by just how cheesy and campy some of this is. Because I feel like I would have thrown this out by now if it weren't for how stupid this game is. Like, that part's at least endearing. And the other frustrating thing I have that keeps me split between being mad at this game and not is this game plays very well for what it is. It controls well, it moves well, and honestly, it functions well. Just this second half of it is just so poorly thought out. That's the entire problem. I can't help but feel this must have been rushed. Like, it must have been rushed, or there just wasn't enough testing. Something like that must have happened. And the thing is, I can still think of a few other loose end areas that we haven't touched upon, and I'm wondering if we will get there. Time to find out if this kills me. You broke it with your butt. You didn't even hit them with your feet. You just broke it with your butt. Flamethrower tank. Healing. Looks like this might have actually just been extra. Because this door is inaccessible. Apparently. I mean, Dennis is incredibly dense, so I guess his butt is also incredibly dense. And we just got a better grenade launcher. Okay. I do have one real good question, though. How am I getting away from here now? This was the one part I didn't really think through about this plan. Is, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, there's just a platform there. That's fine. Whee! Where does this ladder lead? I think this is how we got in here one of the times we came in. And I think this might actually potentially take us in the right direction. We went in and out of this water filtration plant a lot. Okay, yeah, this is back in the garage of Building B. And we don't want to be here because I don't know if you've noticed, but this room is slightly on fire at this point. So, nope. While I'm thinking of it, go ahead and just slap that on there. And let's also get rid of the dog tag receiver. I don't think we need it anymore. I'm pretty sure the whole unit's accounted for. Which means we may as well put the interceptor unit back on and see if it works out at all. Does it seem to have been helpful? Oh, it put us back over here. Okay. Actually, this could work? Yeah, because we need to get there, where you see the crazy blinking yellow dot. And we have multiple ways out of the water filtration room that leads in the direction we want to go, but in theory, we actually want to go back to that door across from us in order to gain access back to the main building and go down from there. We have a couple other paths we could take, but that's probably the best path to take. Getting there is going to require shenanigans. And I think it's mostly going to be shenanigans involving actually going back through this door and taking the long way around. For those uninitiated, by the way, you'll notice how the water was kind of jumping up at us. The water is part of the bacteria problem around here. The water is actually evil. It will try to kill you. I should be able to use this to reconnect back to where we were. Oop. As far as we've been able to gather, the bacteria in this area was in some of the water, and when they found it, they then ended up trying to experiment with it on various things in the hopes of, well, I don't know in the hopes of doing what specifically, aside from the usual evil military science thing of make super soldiers most likely. Get off my butt. Also, this is a neat thing this game does. You'll notice I can fight from a ladder because I actually have a belt clip that holds me to the ladder. So much else in this game makes no sense. This actually is something that at least makes some sense. There we go. That cuts down on the screechy screech. Looks like this plan might not actually work the way I wanted it to. Unless... is this a good direction, or is this back the way we came? Also, that's what I mean about the water being evil, by the way. Yeah, the water's alive. Because, you know, that's fun. Dennis, please. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again, though I think jumping through that gap is just going to take us back where we were, so I feel like I might have wasted our time doing this, and I think I do actually have to go the stupidest way around. God damn it. Well, that was a good way to waste some health now, wasn't it? At this rate, I may as well just go back this way. Because it is leading back to the same goddamn place. So in order to have gotten those extra items, I'm basically going to have to force myself to go the long way back. Because I'm going to have to cross back across the snow from where we are in Building B back to Building A. And take the longest roundabout route to get there. There's a dead guy still blocking that door. Is this actually a good direction to even go right now? Yeah, it's just a thing. Yeah, I need to go this way to get back to the other building. Problem is, there's gonna be more of those four-legged invisible things that are really hard to kill over here. Because I never bothered to kill these, because I didn't have to. Now that's coming back to bite me. Though, even if I'd killed them earlier, they might have respawned by this point anyway. Given the way the rest of this game is gone. Doot 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 doot. Missed me. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. Everything is fine. We're back in a relatively safe area, though who knows how safe it is anymore. I really thought that junk was some of the bugs that have somehow gotten strong enough to be out in the ice, and I was going to be very upset. Get a bullet reset, though I think we still have most of our bullets. No, I spent more than I thought, so that's good to grab that right now. Touch this save point for safety, since we are having to go the long way around. I'm going to keep that second save, again, just in case there's something ridiculous that happens that I need tons of healing for, though at this rate, it would probably end up being a whole separate stream to crawl all the way back. Get off of me! Oi. Can't help but notice that it's nothing but the tough bugs now, too. Not the regular ones. Yeah, that's our path out of here, I think. Because we didn't have security access or anything when we were here before, so we had to do a whole roundabout thing to get anywhere. But this won't bring me back to the Lab 1 security room, which is still very, very infested and awful. Is this a good door, or was it the other one that I want? This is not a bad door in terms of getting towards where I need to be. Because this leads toward the command center, which is where we need to be. But, you know how bad it was when we were in the dark before? I can't imagine it's gonna go better now. Hear you. Really? How was I not hitting him? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, good. At least we found another vaccine. So if I get to a healing spot, I can fix that. Hey, no mind the wiggle jiggles. It's fine. All it does is slow you down. It's like, they're not so durable that they don't die at all, as demonstrated there. Just for some reason, it suddenly stopped taking damage, and I got screwed because of it. There's another one. Hear it. Yeah, not so smart, are you? I think I'm on the right track. We are also very infected at this point. Yeah, because I need to get... Keep hitting the wrong buttons because I think triangle will back me up, but no, it actually just sends me all the way out. Yeah, we need to get to... potentially to Tunnel Area B, I think? I think Tunnel Area B will lead us to the area they want me to get to. Now that we have the correct accesses. I just don't know if the route I'm taking will actually get me there. Oh my god. Game, please. Of course I just can't path there. Why would I be allowed to path there? I'm gonna die. So I think I'm on the right track, considering the big gunner is there. And remember, this is listed as a 6-hour game to beat. And I'm gonna file that under... That's 6 hours if you're following a guide. Because without a guide, I don't see people beating this in 6 hours without a whole pain and suffering montage. Like, getting out of here isn't too bad. There is a chance that I'm barking up the wrong tree by going around this way. But the thing that lends some credence to this being the correct path is that we can't get back up here any other way other than the long way around we've taken, I'm pretty sure. Is attempting to get up here before didn't work, because that's not a clearable jump. Or maybe you could jump to the top of that and jump over here? I don't know. If it was possible to get down there and get back up, we'd be able to use that save point that's down there. But sadly, pretty sure that's off the table. And if I'm being stupid, well, I'm being stupid. Wouldn't be the first time. Certainly won't be the last time either. Get our flashlight back. I can't reliably just sprint past them. That's not going to work. Just going to remove that now so I don't get distracted. Of course he's not going to rear his ugly head now that I'm ready for him. Or was that the one I just killed? Yeah, we also still have a small recovery available to us. It's locking onto something there. Or it's just when he switches shoulders. Yeah, he was switching shoulders and it was being weird. See you. That's another way you can scan for enemies, by the way, is using the lock-on the rifle. When in doubt, look for diamonds. And as you can see, if you're fast enough, you can shoot them out of the air. Just sometimes you wrestle with the controls just enough that you can't do it. Or you're facing the wrong way and Dennis won't listen to you. Here's the thing, I don't remember what's up this ladder. So I'm gonna quickly check what's up here in case it's something that will help our situation. Because it might spit me out somewhere that has a checkpoint. Oh, wait, actually this might be the right direction. Because I think this is something we didn't have access to before. I think I climbed up here, went, oh, I can't go this way, and then came back down. Okay, booster shot. That'll be very helpful. Shotgun shells. Not as helpful.
Hello there.
Hey there, Kathy. How you doing? Well, welcome to me getting frustrated with a slightly suspect survival horror game, specifically the second half of it being the suspect part. Okay, so it gave me a little bit of resources, but not anything super helpful. Hopefully you're doing well, Kathy. Been a little bit. Oh, great. They've respawned. Joyous day. Get me out of here. I'm doing fine, aside from the growing frustration with this game, but that's mostly past now that the worst seems to be over for the moment. Now, do I want to go up that ladder? No. So that just leads around. That's a way to get across there without jumping when you're going back the other way. Because the problem is a lot of these areas are full of gunner enemies now. And they are quite dangerous. Like that guy right there. And I could fight them, but fighting them has proven to not be in my best interest. Of course, if Dennis would actually listen to me, we would have been through here already, but he's not playing ball. Oh, that's a spawner. Break that. Dennis, please stab the monster. Thank you. Okay. Wow, it sucks in here now. God damn. Like, this wasn't the worst before, but it definitely is now. Okay. Take care of that. Grab what it's got up here, which is another vaccine. It'll help immensely. How am I doing for ammo? Not great. I'm also in great pain. Okay. So we got out of that whole situation with 12% health left when we went in here with like 60. Where am I going? This is the part I'm not sure about. Okay, the door over there is what I need. But I'm glad I ran up here because I can gather my thoughts and go grab a heal. I'm not dealing with him. I'm gonna go around him. Don't grab the ladder, you dingus. Fly, you fool. Okay. Everything is fine. Coolant supply system emergency manual. In an emergency, activate the coolant supply system for the giant incubation tank using the manual lever. Before operating the lever, be sure there is no damage to the coolant pipes at the end of the hallway. If damage is found, do not activate the system or the liquid nitrogen may leak, causing the surrounding area to freeze. Just gonna pull this and hope for the best. I get the distinct feeling that didn't help. For those who probably haven't guessed, I'm pretty sure that that's the liquid that's been trying to kill us. Can't seem to patch that. Does it hurt me? I can't pass through it. It's just... Wait, I'm very slowly making forward progress. I'm worried it's gonna kill me. Oof. That hurt, so I shouldn't do that again. Oh, I get it. At least maybe. I figured maybe I needed to put holes in the pipes closer to the stuff. Maybe I just need to pull this and wait? Either that or I need to seal the holes on this side so it focuses the liquid nitrogen down there. Or maybe now that it's going, I try to shoot the pipe? No. Like, clearly they gave me a hint in terms of that note we just read. But that note also doesn't seem especially helpful. We missed a bunch of operation manual notes and things. I think some of those got left behind on multiple deaths, and I'm just like, I'm done worrying about these. Where is the note we just read? Would have figured it would have been in the operation manual, but I guess it's in staff log somewhere. It's in here somewhere. No, we've looped. What the? Oh, wait, I don't want to go back through this door. Through this door is bad times. Nope. It's like, I can't shoot that. It's like it points at that, and then it points at that one. I can't, like, choose to block the pipe or anything. Maybe shooting it now does something? No. I don't get it. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the guide for this because I've got nothing to work with here. I've tried all the things that make sense and nothing's happened. Oh, that's stupid. I'm glad I checked that. Cause guess what? You're meant to push yourself through the goo and then cut the pipe. Which is why they were indicating the pipe. And logically it makes sense, but with the way you get thrown by this and it makes it seem like you take damage really kind of flies in the face of this being a good idea at all. Come on, Dennis. You can do better than that. Ah. This mechanic is stupid. Got it. It's like you would think with the liquid nitrogen leaking out there to begin with, that should have been enough to freeze this stuff.
It's frozen
But now
solid.
apparently it works.
I should be able to break it now.
Let's go ahead and... Oh, now I can't turn that off. Okay. Thankfully, there was conveniently only enough liquid nitrogen to do that and not enough to kill me when I tried to pass through. Oh, boy. Oh, you changed target in the air, you little bastard. You little bastard, man. Speaking of, we're not in the dark anymore, so I should get a different attachment for my gun out. For example, the shotgun for these stupid flying buggers. If I don't shoot that, it's going to emit spikes and try to kill me when I try to walk across that, so let's get rid of that. See you. Game, please don't fight me on this. I really need you not doing that, because otherwise it's just going to get to spawn more of them. How strong a door is this? 24 units of power, huh? I don't have that much. Hopefully what I need is here, otherwise I'm going to be sad. Like, if we get walled just because I didn't pick up a battery pack somewhere random, I'm going to be so angry. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing because there's a map. Oh, I hate what I see in the middle there.
There's something strange about that booth.
I feel like that's a reach there, Dennis. There's nothing there. Operation of T705B Hydraulic Observation Booth. The Hydraulic Observation Booth was built at the request of the lab's chief researcher, Dr. Falcon, and can only be operated by him. Inside the booth, various sensors can be controlled which are designed to observe the origin stored in the giant incubation tank. To enable observations of the origin from all possible angles, the hydraulic observation booth is attached to a hydraulic arm. Gee, I wonder, could that be the hydraulic part of the hydraulic observation booth? Normally, the booth is stationed on the bottom level of the lab. When the researcher enters the booth, the sensors activate the console. At the same time, the booth is programmed to move into position right in front of the origin. Origin being their code name for this nasty bacteria. Maybe I don't need to get in that 24 power room. Maybe that's just a goodie room, and I'll be lucky. So I would like a goodie room. I think I've earned some goodies. I have a bad feeling about what that button's gonna do, but I also have no other choices but to hit this button, so... Oop. Oh, that just reverses the escalator, which does not help me right now, so undo. Personally, I do not like escalators. They make me nervous. But it's a heights thing, I think. Because I spend you're kind of stuck a lot of the time looking down at where you're going while you're riding an escalator, so you just get to sit there and soak in the fact that you're in a high place going down. And it's just no good. Do not like. There's your little tidbit thought for the day. I don't like escalators. I would honestly rather ride in an elevator, and that is probably kind of a weird statement to make. If it was like one of those crazy glass elevators, I probably would have a different opinion. Another vaccine, which would be great if I had somewhere to use it, game. Hint, hint. I hope this doesn't hurt. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that booth yet, because I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight doing that, so I'm just gonna grab as many things I can find around us as possible first. US Level 1 classified document, eyes only. Meteor-like flying object, origin. The investigation of origin, which started in earnest in 1895, was originally a project related to aviation technology research. In 1908, the first unmanned prototype based on the origin was launched, but it mysteriously exploded over the Tunguska area. On July 5th, 1947, the first manned prototype based on the origin was launched, but due to the sudden death of the pilot, the prototype crashed into a pasture in the Roswell, New Mexico region. So they're trying to use this as a, like, hey, this is where the aliens came from. Or what people believe to be aliens in all of these notable alien sites. In the body of the mutated pilot, an unknown bacteria was discovered. However, in all the bacterium, the nucleic acid data was missing. Thus, the bacteria stopped its activity after the primary infection and died out. At that point, it was named HO213, which is what we've been dealing with. After that, the Aviation Technology Project was temporarily frozen, and a restoration project for the HO213 bacteria hidden inside the meteor was started. This was called Project Blue Contact. 2 origins were delivered here to Fort Stewart, one to this lab room, the other to the former underground nuclear testing facility. But the people downstairs moved much too quickly in the restoration, and the sudden closing of the underground facility, the truth has not been revealed to us, but I can imagine they were wiped out by Origin Alpha. Probably they failed to control the HO213, but for me, that turns out to be convenient. What those idiots failed to notice is the Origin is alive. After 60,000 years, it's still alive! I don't like that that's alive. I would like that to stop being alive. I would assume that's the focal point of all of our current problems. And if it's been alive after 60,000 years, I don't know if blowing it up's gonna work. I have a bad feeling that blowing it up's not gonna work. Well, this is working as intended. I don't like that hatch. I have a bad feeling about that hatch. Okay. Yeah, huh?
Hold it right there!
Oh. You're still alive?
What are you doing? Put your hands up! Now! I'll shoot! I'll shoot!
You'll have to do a lot worse than shoot me at this point.
You don't know who I am?
Falcon, I presume.
Well, I guess I have been locked up here. I am Dr. Falcon. You might say I'm its father. Okay, Doctor. So what is that thing? It's a stray lamb. It drifted through space and came to our
He's
planet
crazy.
60,000 years ago. And it's alive.
Now that he's not pointing at you,
Captured
get the gun
first
from him.
living extraterrestrial life form known to man. Extraterrestrial? Looks like a big chunk of meat to me. A chunk of meat? You must be joking. This is a magnificent specimen. That's okay. He doesn't seem to like you either. He's a rare and valuable treasure. Even the president doesn't know that he exists.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, beautiful.
The way he... Wait, where'd his gun go?
Tried to raise the reactor core temperature for you.
You're
These
why that
stupid
happened.
Marines got in the way. You raised the temperature? Okay, that's enough talk. We've got plenty of data, so we won't be needing you anymore. Shut your trap, you wacko. We're blowing this place up along with you, that bastard over there, and all your precious data. I can't let you do that. I'll kill you if it will save my precious.
Well, get on
I'll do
with it then.
anything to save him, to save my baby. I'll do it for the love of my son. Crazy bastard. Now look, you've made him angry. He doesn't like you and your petty insults.
Ah, yes, he doesn't like me. That's why you're the one who died here. Understood.
I guess he didn't like you as much as you liked him.
You have been keeping him in a container the entire time. Oh, all detonators armed. Time to go. And what's up, Doc? Should have looked up. Oh, I hate it here. Give me this. You know that part about it being time to go? It is very much time to go. Please, use the thing. Dennis, please. Dennis, why are you stupid? Why? Yep. I am so annoyed now. Because guess how much we're gonna have to do over again just because Dennis would not push a button. Gonna have to redo that entire command center section. All because he wouldn't push the stupid button that was right in front of his face. And before anybody thinks I missed the button, I was mashing as hard as I could to get him to hit that stupid button. Yeah, apparently he said no to continuing to live. And I wish if he was going to make a decision like that, he'd leave me out of it. I continue to be glad that I did not try to finish this in one go on Tuesday. Because we had went for 5 hours that day, and we're approaching 5 hours today. And I have to hope that that sequence we were just dealing with is the end of this. In fact, let me look. Let me see how much is left after what we're doing. There is 3 more sections after this. So it's not far to the end after we get through this nightmare. I would love to say I fired that grenade to make a point, but I honestly forgot I had not swapped that yet. I think I got the bug that was here, though. Now there he is. Well, come on, then. You know, if you're just gonna play around there, goodbye. I see him on the ceiling. Up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, away from the freaks. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Because honestly, what's in here will be helpful. I can use anything I can get my hands on. Come on, pick up the other one. There you go. Watch, at this rate, I just end up falling down the ladder and I just die again. And of course, they're guarding the ladder, because that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. They are actually guarding the ladder. I was making a joke. Like, I figured I was gonna be able to, like, clip through them when they're sitting on the ladder like that. Turns out, no. That is not how that works. Very upsettingly, that is not how that works. Let's go ahead and just use this right now. If our infection gets into a bad spot, we do have that booster, which will get rid of some infection. I don't actually know how much, because we haven't encountered a need to find out necessarily yet. Tuck and roll, jump and run, you fool! I'm actually not gonna bother going to get the things up there, I don't think. I don't remember what was up there, but I don't think it's worth running up there for. First, we gotta do this whole stupid thing again. Ah, damn it. Said, damn it. It'd be nice if he knifed when I told him to knife. There we go. Freeze, please.
Frozen solid.
Yes, it is.
I should be able to break it now.
Good job, Dennis. Basic observation. So I forget if there was actually any healing up where we were. Oh, god damn it. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. That's fine. I'll take that trade compared to how much infection I would have gained if it actually had gotten that jump off. Oof. We only have 24% infection. We're okay. Because the spit doesn't add much. How are we doing on ammo? 193, okay. Of course, I broke my way to this, and this is the thing that needed 24 battery, which I don't have. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the last part of the missile launcher or a bunch of healing or something. If it's a save point, I'm just going to be so upset. Because that would have averted so much pain. Wait. I can drop down from here as well for some reason. But why? Unless... Hang on, I have a thought. Can you jump that? You can't. Okay. I wanted to see if he could jump back up from there, and that might have been the key to doing that. Oh, yeah! I never grabbed this full heal that was here. God damn it. That probably would have solved our problem. Well, no, because I think the grab on the dogs is an instant kill, so it probably would have still been death anyway. Don't touch that. No, 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 no. There might be something else up here as well. Why is it on the other side of the railing? You're really gonna make me do this to get it, aren't you? Dennis, please. Thank you. I was gonna be so upset if he fell and then fell off of there again. Okay, we took a minuscule amount of damage from that. That's fine. And I don't think there was much of anything anywhere else. Do hear bugs. Oh yeah, there was the thing right up here. I forget what this was, but I probably should grab it. I think it was another vaccine. I remember complaining about getting a vaccine and still having nowhere to put it. It may be that that's what's behind that battery door as well. It might be a place to use vaccines. Which would be great, except for the fact that, you know, I don't have that much battery power. Maybe the bugs are down there, because there's a lower place that you get to from there. May as well see what's behind that. Because again, we need all the resources we can get our hands on at this point, since we burnt so many earlier. Don't breathe at me like that. What's this? Booster shot, okay. Oh yeah, none of this stuff is healthy. Most of this is just biomass made by all of the bacteria infesting everything it can get a hold of. The acid that they're spitting, I'm not entirely sure what is. I know it's infectious. I know that much. There we go. Ah, there's a bug source down here. That explains a lot. God damn it, the camera. Oh, Lord, the camera. Don't know where the bug went. Don't think I killed it. Okay, dealt with. That should help a little bit, because it just means we only have to deal with everything that comes out of the pods, which we already know what those are. And I'm going to be smarter this time, because there's a simple key to victory here that I did not think of, because I didn't expect to need an exit strategy from here. But there's one simple move that will solve all of our problems, and it's called walk back over to the escalator button and push it now. Because now I don't need to run over here in a panic and do that. Crazy idea, I know. Being prepared. But now I should be able to sprint to the escalator once this all kicks off, and we'll just be able to get out of here. Okay, he's dead. This is all kicking off. It's time to go. Give me that. I want this. Don't think I wanted it that badly, but I have it now. Woo! Hi. Taking this too. Another magazine. Definitely wanted that. Door, please. Woo! We did it. Yeah, we didn't read this yet. Observations of HO213. The mutant bacteria HO213 multiplies rapidly after contact with a specific amount of water, acquiring physical capabilities similar to a creature, but in a liquid state. This condition is called hydroclast, which can be best described as H213 infesting the water. HO213 infests the water molecules, and thus all living organisms are subject to infestation as well. It took 6 years to restore this capability. If only we had a direct sample of ALH84001, we could fully restore this wondrous bacteria. Supplemental note, infestation of an organism with a specific cellular structure will be even more dramatic than the liquid state. The tissue structure will deform and mutate, creating a completely new being from the former host, although it will still retain slight traces of the host. So Falcon certainly learned a lot about this stuff. Oh, yeah, that was just on the other side of where we found the map. Okay. I just didn't happen to turn the camera this way to see that last time. Wrong way. Sorry, wrong door. Have I been down here at all? I have not, because there's a healing place here. Oh, thank God. This saves everything. Secret Military Dock LCAC. I see. This basically solves all of our problems. We go back up to 300 rounds, we can fully heal. So we don't need that much healing, but getting rid of the infection will make our lives simpler. And the most important thing is we can save the game so I don't have to do all of that again. And I presume since we got a map for some kind of secret dock, that's how we're getting out of here. Is using that dock. They really should, you know, oil those hinges someday. I mean, I guess since this place is blowing up, oiling those hinges really isn't gonna help, huh? Yeah, well. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Now, I figured a cutscene was gonna trigger or something. Oh, I hate it here. I get the feeling the bacteria is very angry. These stairs are a problem. Okay, you know what? I've had it up to here with this pile of bugs. Suck it. Okay, we know we can't go the other way because the other way needs batteries we don't have. Even at full charge. What is our current objective? We don't know. There's the... Okay, the secret area is actually attached to Area D. That's actually not bad, then. Oh, that's the door we could never open. The one I kept messing with last session. I'm like, this door has to open. So I know where that is. I just need to get out of the command center alive, and I think we're free and clear for the most part.
Dennis, you finished arming the detonators. Great. Where are you now?
In the command center.
We're leaving from the secret military dock at the end of underground tunnel area C. But the normal entrance is infested. You'll have to go around. Go through the underground storage area security room. I've unlocked the passage for you.
Yep, that's the room I was already looking at.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'll send the location data to your wireless terminal.
Thank you. You're a little late on telling me that, but thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Do, 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 do. Keep climbing, you fool. Good dog. Good dog. Yes. Good stupid dog. Bye. Whew. That was very nearly disastrous. Okay. Running, 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 running. Before they figure out how to get their bullets up here. And... oop. Actually... hang on, I have a thought. No, 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 no. Just keep going. This leads to where we need to be. Don't mess this up screwing around now. I had a clever idea, and then I quickly quashed it in favor of common sense. Because what I was thinking is I could drop down in that area we were just in, and I think we would actually get to the security room a lot faster. But I don't know if we'd live the fall, and I'm like, let's not chance it. Let's not and say we did. This is the last thing I need is to throw at this point. Okay. Yeah, because we're already right here. That's why I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't be stupid. This is the door in question, I think? No, no it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. It's the door behind this door. Begs the question how they got here so clean and easy, but...
Dennis, you made it! Thank God! Check out the SCAC. You trying to take all the glory? We can escape on this military hovercraft.
This compound will self-destruct. All personnel abandon post immediately.
Gotta go.
Place their shelter in a remote location.
I'll be right there.
Hurry up, man! I don't want to be barbecued along with those damn monsters.
I'm with you on that. This thing looks really funny with the revolving grenade launcher on the front of it. Da 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 da. Whee. Oh lord, this place is a mess. Not gonna bother with that note. I hope nobody gets upset about not getting that lore, but I need to not be here. Oh my god, this place is awful. It is all really kicked off here right now. Like I am in the middle of a war zone. Oh my god. Doot. Don't care. Oh my lord, why is it so bad here? Oh god. They knew it was bad here. They gave me a full heal because they knew it sucks here. Use the booster, that'll be okay. Be good enough. Kill that so it doesn't try to shoot me while I'm crossing all this. Oh my god, this is spike hell. Why? You know, if Dennis would just jump this railing, we'd be in business. Game, please. Not this shit again. With him not interacting with something that's right in front of him. Oh god. Sure. Delivery log 800609. Container 800609-SO1. Research material origin alpha. Former underground nuclear testing facility. Container 800609-S02. Research material origin beta. Command center top secret research lab. Both container S01 and S02 are classified as top secret military materials. Special attention is required in handling them under level 4 security procedures. Delivery log 850525. Container 850525-1. Tandem accelerator, laser ablation inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometer. Well, that's a mouthful. Protected area quantitative analysis system, solid material laser excavation system, electronic probe microanalyzer, high ion ray, a radiation device, and all of those things are going to the command center. That's probably all the stuff that goes into that hydraulic scanning device thing we were looking at before. Get me out of here. Everything is awful here. Let me go away. I went in a loop. Are you kidding me? That was just a loop. Oh no. I hope someone finds this. I can't control it for much longer. My body is changing and I will soon be one of them. The last present for you survivors. I've readied the LCAC. The machine gun's fully loaded and the gun turret's installed on the hammer is ready to go. Take out those bastards and then get out of here. I just ask one thing in return. If you see me coming for you, take me down. If you don't have a gun, smash my head in until I stop moving. Don't let me go on like this. Fort Stewart Security, Dudley. How do I get there? Because it looks like I need to get around the fire. Let's get rid of the bat so I can figure out what's what here a little bit better so we don't go in another circle. You know, it'd be great if you'd help out there, Gary. You're just sitting there guarding the door. You've got plenty of firing angles at all of this garbage that's all over this place. It seems like the loading dock's on that side, so I need to get down there somehow. Thankfully, the gun turret is helping, actually. The gun turret's fighting the big guy for me a bit. Go ahead and blow him up. Now that I know the situation a little bit better down there, let's also bomb that into the Stone Age. Get off of me! These animations also go on for too damn long. This is a waste, but I'm gonna have to use it. Okay. I was about to say, please let some of those shots actually count, game. Come on now. Okay. I was gonna say I think the worst of our problems are dealt with down here, but no, there's still plenty of problems. And it looks like our exit was right here. I just couldn't see anything because of the camera angles. So I wasted a lot of resources, but I also gained, I think, as many resources as I used, so... Aside from the bullets might become a problem, but we'll find out. Because I feel like it's not quite going to be over when we get out of here, but we'll see. Oh, it's pissed. It's out and it's pissed. Remember they said it being warm speeds up the incubation speed? I hope it's hot enough to not count as warm.
We made it!
Don't get too excited.
Where are we heading?
Anywhere but here.
Well, I don't know.
For now, let's just get as far away as we can. We'll decide where to go later. Are you okay?
Oh, it isn't too bad. I'll look for some painkillers in the back.
I get the feeling he's also going to end up being a carrier.
I wanted to tell you. What was that?
Hold that thought.
Check.
M-2 HB 50 cal machine gun operation manual. To operate the machine gun emplacement, grab both hand grips and use them for aiming and firing the weapon. Since there's no laser sight for the machine gun, you'll have to rely on the steel sights in your bare eyes for aiming. The machine gun fires approximately 10 rounds per second, which causes the barrel to reach extreme temperatures very quickly. Yeah, the standard, don't fire it too much or it'll heat up too much that you can't use it. That's fine. Vaccine. Hopefully there's actually a spot to use that. There's a bunch of rooms. Aha. We don't need it right now, but we might need it in motion. Is why I'm excited to have that. Also bullets. Bullets are good. Because they wouldn't be providing all of this if there wasn't gonna be a final confrontation with Origin. I'm a little worried that we don't have the fancy missile launcher, because I feel like that might be the weapon that makes this fight not bad. But, well, we're here. We are at full strength, so we got that going for us. Looks like there's... Why is there another ammo box in here? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm mildly confused. There's healing. I feel like I'm gonna need more than that there, video game, but thank you. Is this open? No. Ah, they give you enough time to open all of those, and then that happens. Okay. Superfish. Got it.
Cindy, lock all the doors.
Maybe don't. Maybe just lock the door that she's
If it isn't our
in.
alien friend. Looks like a father and son reunion. Guess what? It's time to finish both of you.
I'm gonna guess that Falcon's face is its weak point, and the tail is the way to trigger the weak point to happen. Up we go. Oh, it's spitting friends onto here too, isn't it? Oh, those are missiles. Okay. Biological contamination. This is just the, hey, this is how we're gonna handle this if things go sideways. Now, if you would please, Dennis, thank you. Heavy machine gun. Oh, they are covering this place in minions as well. This thing's sensitivity is silly as well. Where the hell even... Ow. There's a certain amount of catharsis to just firing this Gatling gun at the little guys, too. Oh, this is just gonna be a chore, huh? Yeah, not so funny now, is it? This is a terrible firing angle for this thing to have, I gotta tell you. Okay, I can shoot those down. Good to know. That's fine. Well, that's not how physics works, but you know what? I'll take it. Since the doors are all locked, we might have an infection problem come up here, but we'll do the best we can with what we got. I don't know. Oh, I overheated it. Well, that's not great. There's not a gun on the other side either. So about that concern about an infection problem. What? God, I hate how these things can turn in the air. So much. And we're infected. I feel like this fight's gonna take a try or two just because it's slightly stupid. Simplified manual for the gun turret. Gun turret? Oh. Gun turret. Well, this is probably what I was supposed to be using when he was on the back here, huh? Ah. Oh my lord, this is annoying. Oh, we're dead. Ah. So that's what happens if you get grabbed a second time once you're infected. You actually go full infecto like everybody else does. Okay. So on the bright side, we're here at the end. We just need to get through this fight, and then the game's over. That'll be game 6 for the month and game 37 for the year, I think? Ridiculous number, really, but it is what it is. Okay, rather than wasting my time going in that room, is there anything else I can potentially grab before we cause that to happen? Another missile? Grenade cartridge, okay. Now that we know about the gun turret, we can go for that first, I think. Because it also seems like a safer position initially. Okay, now we'll open and close this door and get ourselves in trouble. I forgot that we didn't have any more of the anti-infection things, though. I was worried about having stuff to beat infection during the boss fight, Is, you know, I kept assuming there was going to be a boss fight, and lo and behold, that assumption was absolutely correct. Because I assume this gun turret's going to do some work when he shows up back here. Ow, god damn it. But I assume he's going to... Yep, there he goes. I was going to say he's going to jump around a bunch before he gets around back here. Oh yeah, he didn't appreciate that at all. Got him. Now this is satisfying. This is revenge. I'm just hoping that it'll die from us doing this eventually. Now, he did get a shot off, which is inconvenient, but that's okay. I was really hoping I'd get him in the tail. Out. Get back in the gun. Because we seem to be relatively safe when we're in one of the two guns. Oh, hang on. Something's happening. Did we get him? Nope. He's not done yet. Oh! Oh, now he's got a leg form. Okay, good. Good for you. He suddenly has gained legs for days. Oh, the quick way across is gone, huh? Well, that's inconvenient. I am stuck on this ladder. I can't see. I can't move. I think we're dead. God, why? Why did they think that was okay? Don't even have ladders on this thing if they're gonna just be a death trap. I just didn't want to take needless damage or get stuck a different way when I jumped off the ladder, but no, instead I get stuck inside his oversized, ugly model. Ah, god damn it. On the bright side, getting through that first phase is clearly very easy because we just abuse it with rockets. I could grab the grenade cartridges, but I feel like they're not going to help. And the missiles we can't use, so... all of those are pointless. We just wait for him to come around back here and we ruin his day. Much like he's been ruining mine. Get in the gun, Dennis. Thank you. Yeah, he's still splashing around over there. He'll be along the back here in a moment. It seems like we're outpacing him a bit. Part of the thing is, I wonder if we're, like, meant to be keeping the population under control this whole time, and that's why I'm having as much trouble as I am. Oh my god, is he really just gonna sit there and play around on the sides this whole time now and be annoying? I am so annoyed right now. Also, you, get off my dinghy. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many of them are here? For God's sake, this thing is covered. Oh, sure, none of those made contact. Why not? And I blew myself on purpose. I blew myself up on purpose there. Because I wanted to just nuke that little bastard that was hanging out there. Die, 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 die. What? Dennis. In what world was that a good idea, Dennis? In what world would you interpret my command to get back in the gun as jump off the boat? Why is that even an option? I'm so aggravated. This whole situation has become even more stupid, and that's impressive. That it has managed to get more stupid than it was before. Like, this could have been a really cool fight, but the constant spam of the little bugs is just annoying. Like, I think I would honestly rather it be a case of he launches more damaging projectiles than he does currently. Like, I could run over to the Gatling gun, fight him a bit from there, and then run over to this thing, but I'd rather just not go through the extra effort right now. He just needs to come around back here, and then I can take care of this. Of course, the second he is even close to being in range, though, he is already firing shots off at me. Because for some reason, he's just locked in on the sides right now. Which is where he needs to be to avoid me, don't get me wrong. But just like, come on now. I also know this is not the kind of game to have checkpoints, but I feel like this would be a fight that you'd want to have a checkpoint for as well. Is he just never gonna show up back here this time? Because usually by now he would have popped his head back here by now. I'm already basically infected. This place is covered in bugs. And there's the infection. Yay! And that's gonna interfere with me climbing the ladder. Also, yay. Game, please adhere to the thing. Oh, of course, the second I get here, he's now back there. Like, this could have been so fun, and instead this is just frustrating a lot of the time. Like, I almost wonder if they had designed this game initially to be a multiplayer game with the way this fight's designed. So I feel like there's just too much going on for one person to really reasonably handle. Oh, of course, of course. Those projectiles can also cause me to just go full infected and die. Great, love it. The infection mechanic's also a neat idea that makes this game worse than it needs to be. Like, I feel like that doesn't play to this game's benefit, particularly. Especially since they lock you away from the only means of fixing it that a player would consistently have available. Like, I get that they want to lock the doors so that players don't just hide. And throw off the way the fight's going by just, like, playing funny doors and cheating. But it's not much better when you are locked from the entire purpose to having all these vaccines. Come on, game. What's the point of being able to hop up there if you can't actually get anywhere from there? How are you actually meant to get to that gun once the... Because once this breaks... Oh, wait, yeah, because you climb up on this side. Right, okay. A lot of it's getting jumbled because there's just too much shit going on. And then there's the fact that you touch the gun for half a second and he's already roaring and being a pain in the ass. I swear he reads where you're attacking from, and he's just like, no, I'm never gonna be there then. Fuck you. Just gonna get rid of those barrels because they're in the way. Now he's just over there frolicking like an asshole. Also, how is he coming back up out of the water so quickly? He's like, he's hitting the water and then he's rising out of the water somewhere else. Like, almost simultaneously sometimes. It's insane. Sure, you know what? I'll take that hit counting, considering the way this has usually been going. Okay, phase 1 done. Now we need to get to the minigun. I think the minigun's our only hope on this. But why it respawns me over here instead of where I was is stupid. Like, I get that he breaks that, but just, like, have it throw me across the room or something then, instead of literally putting him in the perfect spot to block me getting where I need to be. Also, why on earth does he have goddamn missile launchers? Okay, good, you can grab that ledge. We're fairly heavily infected, which is not ideal, but it'll be okay. Here we go. Of course. I'd love to be able to participate in this fight at all. Like, literally, I just can't even move. I'm getting so bombarded. What am I supposed to do? What is the point to having the Gatling gun and the turret if you're basically just signing up to die when you try to use them? I don't understand. just taking a quick look through the guide to see if there's anything that actually helps. Literally, the guide's telling me to do exactly what I'm trying to do, but they don't say anything about how to avoid getting just stun-locked by missiles. Because they say that it only fires the missiles when it can't find you, but I'm literally in plain sight. So I don't understand why this thing is being this way. Because, like, obviously it can tell where I'm at because it's just bombarding the shit out of me. Oh, and the other fun part of the guide's advice, by the way, is just to dodge the bugs. It doesn't even say to kill them, it just says dodge them. Which, you know, that seems to be working out great. Oh my god. I'd also love to have a camera angle where I could see those shots coming at me at all. So I could tell when they're about to get to me. Yeah, sure, none of those counted. Why not? Yep. Mm-hmm. And now you're gonna start fucking around over there again. Remember how I said these guns were mounted on the dumbest places possible? I stand by that statement. 'Cause I guess for ship-to-ship combat, maybe, but even then, this seems not ideal. Because it's got such a narrow firing angle. I wish to get to play the game, please. This fight is stupid. And that's exactly why. Like, I'm basically locked in at this point. I can't go get more resources. Not that I think there are even any resources to get at this point. The only move I would have is to go back to that save I left behind and come here having gone through all kinds of stupid nonsense again, just to come here with a handful more healing items and some more of those booster shots to avoid this being as bad as it is. That's the only other move I have other than just grin and bear it. And as far as avoiding getting infected enough to have that be a problem, I genuinely have no idea. Okay, I think he's jumping in reachable positions for the moment now. I'm just glad I'm at least immune to the bugs while I'm on here. They thought that through much enough, at least. It's like, if things line up, this section of the fight goes quickly and isn't that much of a problem. It's when he just sits there and screws around in places you can't really hit him worth a damn, and just sits there and pelts you with stuff, is when this section's kind of annoying. But I can't even say, like, ooh, nice, complex boss fight. It really isn't. You gonna give up yet? 'Cause Lord knows I'm about to give up on this stupid fight. I'm gonna start trying to cheese animations to avoid some of his shots in this phase and see if I can do something with that. Is that's the level of out of ideas I'm getting to with this at this point. It would also be nice if this phase didn't exist. If I'm honest, this phase I feel like doesn't need to be here. Considering he's got those missile launchers, he's got the insect bombs. Oh, good. You can just miss that jump sometimes, eh? Either Dennis? Thanks, buddy. Love that. And now I'm gonna get stuck here again. I can't see what I'm doing because his model is so fucking huge. Who needs camera angles anyway? Dennis, please. Thank you. And just think, we would have been clear of that if he had just done it when I told him to. Get back on the gun, please. We're already at full infection because he's an idiot. Oh, sure, yeah, let's just not have this thing really care particularly. I'm starting to feel like this Gatling gun's a trap. No matter what the guide says, I feel like this Gatling gun is meant to kill you rather than help you. Of course, you know, God forbid Dennis lock on to what I tell him to, either. Oh my god. This is not a fight that belongs in this game. This does not fit. Like, this is just so way overkill for the kind of game that this is. That this doesn't need to be here. Like, I get that they wanted to have a big climactic battle after you get away to build one last bit of tension and all that, and I'm fine with that. But this is going on too long, just like the other fight did. And that's the entire problem with this. Your final boss fight shouldn't be built to be an endurance battle. Like, I get it, they want to make sure that you can't just cheese your way through it, and I'm fine with that, as I've said about multiple other things. But I'm not fine with the constant missile barrage and bullshit that this fight is. Because almost every time I have any kind of hope of getting a shot off, there's more of those projectiles coming at me, and there's nothing I can do about them half the time, because they come in from angles that there's just nothing I can do about them at. Because, like, look at this. Every time he's jumped now, he's been launching every time, before I even have a way of hitting him. Like, this round is basically over. We're already at 70% infection, so this round may as well have ended already, because we've just died, in all practical terms. Because I'm betting any move that happens in the next phase, we just lose. And then there's the bad clipping that means that sometimes those bugs just don't get hit. And there he goes jumping off again because for some reason he just loses his ability to use the gun turret randomly. Dennis, please. What the fuck is wrong with you? We threw away about 3 or 4 opportunities to shoot at him while he was over here. Just because Dennis apparently just has a brain fart and loses all capacity to be a functioning human being sometimes. I'm gonna try 2 or 3 more times, and if we don't get anywhere, I'm done. I don't care anymore. I've had it with this game. I don't understand what they were thinking when they made this. And of course, we all know I say that, and then I'm gonna end up trying 30 more times and wanting to die by the time it's over. Ignoring the fact that I may be approaching that point already because of the amount of bullshit on display here. Dennis, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I line him up perfectly with the entry to the gun turret, and then he just jumps randomly, because it's the same button. Just in case anybody's wondering about that. It's the same button to jump and to get in the gun turret. Like, the key to making this phase playable is basically just to stun lock him like he would me. And that's not a good sign of a boss fight. That's not a sign of a good design if stun locking it's your only play. Again, we got here with less than ideal resources, so some of that is excusable because that's on me. But there's only so much of that that's really excusable. Like, the shells passing through him on multiple occasions there. I would love to hear somebody's excuse for that one. The answer to that is his hitbox isn't his actual body. I'm gonna try firing just some grenades at the weak point as soon as we get control here and see what I can manage to do there. So, you know, they basically just place him on top of you as well, which doesn't help. Of course, you know, can't fire a damn thing because there's a million little bugs everywhere, too. Second you leave the bottom floor, oh, hey, it's bomb time, yay. Oh. We did get another full recovery, though, which helps. Oh my god, Dennis. Why are you the dumbest man on the face of the planet? I don't even know how I died because I couldn't see anything. Someone please just... I would love someone to go through this shitfest and explain to me why half of these situations where I have 2 inputs that do the same thing, he decides to do the worst possible thing 9 out of 10 times. I would love an answer on that. Like, I don't understand. And it also doesn't help that most of the guide is just, oh, repeat this process until boss is dead. Ignoring the fact that it just doesn't work. like, I did find another guide, and you know what it says? Unload all ammo from back turret into boss for first phase. Unload all front turret ammo into boss for second phase. And then, fun fact, there's a third phase, and the answer to that one is unload all of the ammo you own on him. How is any of that good? I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I see why it's important to have the ultimate missile launcher now, because without it, this sucks. And this is exactly what I was afraid of. Like, we're going into this with full health, 0% infection, and by the time we're even out of the first phase, most of the time we're almost full infection. It's like, the only counterplay I've found to those missiles is to run around like an idiot. And all that does is make this fight take longer. And usually we don't even win when I do that. So it all just starts to feel pointless. Like, and we all know I hate admitting defeat about things. Oh, my gun actually stop him too. Oh shit. I feel like the guides have been steering me wrong, telling me to even use these turrets, but I guess it's because we need all the ammo we can get for the third part. Dennis, please, get on the turret, you useless Neanderthal of a human being. Oh my god. Look at that. One jump over and it drops like 10 of these fucking things. Oh my god. Like, I know I'm swearing a lot more at this point, but I just don't even have words anymore for the shit that's happening on screen. That's how you know I've run out of any kind of vocabulary for this. And I hate that it's come to this, but... Oh, now you're gonna hang out back there, you fuck. Please get on the gun turret, Dennis. Please. Like, look at how much of that hitbox just doesn't count. Oh, of course. Of course. And oh, look, he's already fired more shots. Haha. Dennis, don't waste the only opportunity we have to attack him, you useless waste of oxygen. And to think, I was saying good things about its controls earlier today. But it suffers from the same idiocy that so many other games do, where they put too many things on the same goddamn button. And for what reason? Answer, I have no goddamn idea. You want to know why I have no idea? Because you know how I just opened the menu? Start button. You want to know what else opens the menu? Triangle. Why do both of those do the same thing? We've got two buttons that do the same thing, and we have one button that does two things. Why? Of course, now you're doing the jump over again. Look how covered this thing is in these stupid, disgusting roaches. Like, even if they just gave you a reprieve between phases so you could actually use your resources at all, this would become immediately more reasonable. But no, God forbid they do that. Why give you even the slightest hope of having this not be just a complete shit fest of a fight? Like, if I'd known that the end of this game was this garbage, I would not have even have started this game. I would not have bothered. Because this is honestly not worth it. This is honestly... I would almost go so far as to wonder whether this VOD is even going to be worth putting up with how awful this game has become. Look at all those shots just phasing through him. Oh, now, after it taking longer than going through 2 phases of this fight, we finally get to the second phase, when we're basically dead. Joy. Like, I feel like by the time they got to this part of the game, they hated this project. And they wanted it to fail. Because boy, oh boy, are they making sure it fails, designing it like this. Now, I would like to remind everyone, up until that incredibly tedious boss fight earlier, I was having fun. I was actually, in fact, having fun with this game. You know what I'm not having anymore? Fun. That stopped a few hours ago. It came back very briefly, and then it died again. Like, I am scraping through this as best I can at this point. Just to make any attempt at progress. Oh, look, he fired more bullshit missiles. Yay! So there's no point having climbed up there, because I got chased off of there again already. Yay! I'm gonna have no healing left by the 3rd phase again. Not that we've ever even made it to the 3rd phase, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know why 2 guides tell me to just use this gun and nothing else. How that's supposed to actually work. Because the problem with that plan is this gun's gonna overheat at this rate. Because they say to shoot the yellow core with the Gatling gun. He hasn't even turned to face me in a very long time. There's also the massive delay on those missiles coming down. Because he fires them very high. But what in the world am I supposed to hit those missiles with? Oh, look, because of all the climbing animations I have to do to get around it all, he just hits me anyway. Yay. And then Dennis, for some reason, doesn't make the jump. And now we're dead. I hate to give up on this idea just because I now feel like I've wasted everyone's time for basically the 11 hours we've spent on this game if we end up leaving it undone. So I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do at this point. I've got no other tricks up my sleeve. I've got no other ideas for how to make this doable. Short of, like I said, spending another 4 hours of my life going back through the earlier parts of this game to come back here with more resources. Which at best I'll do off camera after today and then show you guys the end screen or something. Because I'm not making y'all sit through that part of the game again. There's just no point to it for anybody. Oh, of course, now you're just gonna go sit over there. Now that I wasted all my time going all the way over there, you're just gonna park your useless fish ass over here. Yeah, you know, just don't have a hitbox. Why would the boss need a hitbox that works? Like, you have to be dead center on him, basically, for any of these to count. I'm steadily understanding more and more, like, both why I never heard of this game and why I never heard of Deep Space as a company. So I don't know if they've done anything else, and I feel like they might have never been allowed to after this. Okay, we got through that phase pretty clean, actually. We might be on good footing here. Now, if only I wasn't locked in place on the worst part of this damn ship. Thank you for grabbing that, Dennis. Now, please actually use the line before it's too late. Good timing, good timing. Really good timing for him, unfortunately, because now the missiles will be on their way to my location. Oh, sure, let's just not have your hitboxes do their job there at all. Am I crazy, or did I hit him in that spot perfectly there and it just didn't care? That time I was too slow. That one I'll accept. The first one I disagree entirely. I definitely hit him, and it only took a light tap for it to work, so why... I feel like I could just describe everything involved here with just the word why. Case in point, why didn't he grab that? Why did he not grab the ledge? Why is he the most worthless human being on the face of this planet? But somehow the only one in this goddamn area that can do anything. And he's just puking up tons of little bastards constantly. Yep, just doesn't matter. Can't stagger him out of that anymore for some reason. He just is allowed to do whatever he wants. God forbid player input have any bearing on this fight anymore. Like, there's just such constant spam from this thing. And half of your moves just are meaningless against him. Yeah, I know. Though, God forbid Dennis get on or off this minigun with any kind of purpose. Like, I'm in desperation mode at this point. I'm just gonna do my damnedest to kill this thing and hope for the best. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We got a double KO. It died. It died, but we died. Ah. Whoever fished this game's code out of the trash can would have been fired a long time ago. I don't have anything to say about this anymore, aside from just continuing to spew anger. I'm gonna go for the minigun for the moment, because that worked last time. Just start the fight with the minigun and with avoiding some of his shots, and we hope for the best. Okay, where is it now? Oh, all the way over there again, of course. And God forbid anything in this game have a hitbox that works. Like, this final bit of the game really just ruins the entire experience. I genuinely don't know what the hell what rock they pulled whoever designed this out from under, but they should have left them under that rock. Oh, of course, now you're gonna do the thing that I could hit you from there with. Of course, since I'm an idiot and used the goddamn ladder, I'm now just gonna lose again. And the second I get here, he has already left, so now this was completely pointless. Dennis controls like a brick on skis, so he can't do anything worth a damn half the time. Like, this is one of the rounds where I feel like I should just give up and let them kill me. Because there's no point. Yep, no, it's over at this point. Just kill me. There's no point even trying this round. If we're already 90% infected before we even get to phase 2, there isn't going to be a phase 2. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this thing. Like, we've had one good attempt, and it was just moments before that complete disaster. But with this being the final fight, as I've said multiple times before, what am I to do? I can't just throw away having gotten this far. But I'm also wasting everyone's time sitting here beating my head against a brick wall and not getting anywhere. I hate these catch-22s I keep finding trying to get through any of these. Because, like, this could have been such a worthwhile and good game. And then some sadistic fuck went mad with power by the end of this game and decided to ruin the experience for anyone who was playing it. And of course, he's just gonna keep repeating that attack now, because God forbid the hitboxes of those projectiles exist. Because I have proven that I can hit all of those at the angle I fired. Does it matter, though? In a good game, it would. In this one? No. Not at all. Come on. You're just wasting my time and yours. I can't even split my focus enough to have a topic to talk about, or I just start falling apart in this fight. I can't even offer you guys like a stream of consciousness to keep you entertained anymore. And I apologize for that. But this fight is just disgusting. And I think the part that disgusts me most is literally just the fact that this feels like a massive waste of potential. I think that's the most frustrating thing. This could have been so much. And instead, it's just a rank disappointment. I can't even say that I'll feel satisfied when I win. The only thing I'll feel is relief at never having to do it again. Dennis, come on, man. That was entirely the game, because I pressed the button at the exact same time I've pressed it every time I've made that jump. And this time it just didn't. I can't even say it ate inputs because of frame drops or anything, because there were none. It's just a shitty game. Why must you prove my point, video game? Why? Why? Yep, just don't even bother climbing anymore, Dennis. Just don't even bother. There's no point. You've thrown this fight. I did so much to make sure that we actually got through that first phase in something resembling an effective manner. And he just refuses to jump and throws the entire second phase. And the worst part of it is, if I just had, I think even one booster pack left, this would be fine. This would not be anywhere near as bad as it is, because I'd be able to not get buried in infection immediately. Or, as I've said dozens of times at this point, just in this fight alone, if they didn't lock the door where the only place to get rid of the infection is for some reason, these people are the biggest idiots on the face of the planet. That also would mean everything would be fine. This game also doesn't really have great directional audio or anything, because God forbid a PS2 game have directional audio in any serious capacity, so I can hardly tell where this thing's jumping in from half the time, because it doesn't always make any sense. And then there's the fact that it shows back up that fast. It hit the water and is back up again. Dennis, get on the gun, please. Like, I almost feel like I should just throw this one too, because we're at 50% infection already. Just a handful of missiles later and this is over again. Yet on, and the fact that that keeps happening doesn't help anything. Because God forbid someone pull their head out of their ass and not make interact and jump the same fucking button. I can't even say, oh, I'll take a break and come back to this and feel better, because I won't. At this point, I won't. I know I'm past that point already. Just let this situation be a lesson to anyone who wants to be a game developer. Look at what they've done here and never do this. Never make the same mistake you're witnessing here. I can't even... I know I've been saying this is bad design. That's not entirely true. That is spoken partially out of frustration. This could have been very good, but they went overboard for what A, the controls give you the capacity to do, and 2, what this game is honestly capable of doing. And the reason why I say that is because this fight very frequently ends in just a complete wash in one side's favor or the other. And that's not good design. If your fights boil down that hard that easily, no. That's not okay. It's like, I'm not even getting satisfaction from this happening right now. Am I happy because I'm not the one getting screwed? Absolutely. Do I think this is a good fight because this is the way this is happening? Not in the slightest. If anything, I'm angry because I fell for what the guide told me to do, which was use the other cannon because it would be quicker. Not that I'm going to be allowed to stay on this gun once the next phase starts anyway. But you'll notice this is also taking a very long time, with a whole lot of nothing happening. Just me shooting it with a minigun over and over again. Oh, the excitement. This is the other reason why this isn't a good fight. Like, I almost feel like this should have actually been designed as an escape sequence where you're fighting this thing off while they're getting far enough away that it can't follow or something, and it eventually freezes in the icy waters. I feel like that would have been a better design for this fight, rather than this endurance slog that they pretend is a fight. Would it have been much of a climactic battle? Well, maybe. But it still would have been better than this. Because at least it would be less frustrating. And less feeling like it has a complete disrespect for your time. And that right there is the other big problem with this fight. The arbitrary warp down here for reasons. Again, I understood it when I was on the cannon and I got warped away because the cannon blows up. But why did they move me off the Gatling gun? Nothing interacted with the Gatling gun. There was no reason for me not to still be there. Aside from they had to give their happy boy over here a fighting chance. So rather than give him compelling combat or anything worthwhile, they decided to cheat you. Notice how much I'm laying into those weak points that were staggering him just fine 3 rounds ago and are no longer doing anything. For reasons? Oh, look, it worked now. What did I do differently? Nothing. I don't get it. This is the other problem. There's no consistency to speak of. Because there we go again. I lay into it and nothing happens. Like, maybe in my frustration I'm missing something that's making a difference there, but it really does not seem good. Uh-huh. And of course, by the time I finish being hit stunned by that, he gets another volley off. And there we go, we're infected again. Yay! And the fact that being infected also reduces your max health is excessive. That doesn't need to be a mechanic. Being infected making you much more vulnerable to all of the other attacks from things that would infect you? Sure. That's fine. And by the time we get here, the missile's already in the air, so it doesn't matter if I even try to get on this gun. There we go. We got through that phase, I think. Okay. Now the third phase. This fight has been that bad. I have been on this fight for over an hour now. Because this fight is broken garbage. And I'm just too stubborn for my own good. Which we knew already.
Are you all right, Dennis?
Get back in the damn cabin, you idiot.
What the?
Cindy, it's dangerous here. Get back inside.
At least unlock a useful door instead of the one you're in. Oh, good. Now he has guns. Getting screwed by the barrels, because I can't go much of anywhere without them being everywhere. But I need to get away from the bugs or I'm just going to get demolished before I can do anything. Oh, that's all blocked up with garbage now, too, because of course it is. Yeah. Nope, didn't make it. Oh, of course he still has those stupid missiles. Why wouldn't he still have the bullshit missiles? Like, I genuinely don't know what to do with this phase other than just stand here and shoot and hope for the best at this point. Problem is, he just has such an unfair advantage because he's got the missile launcher, he's got his own gun, he's got all of the... What am I supposed to do? I can't get to the Gatling gun anymore, really. Unless I happen to make that jump, which is a 1 in a million shot at the rate this game's jumping works. And now I have to go through all 3 phases again. I don't know what to do. Like, there's 2 separate guides I've been reading in the hopes of getting any kind of insight, and they tell me the exact same thing. Do exactly what I'm already doing. I just don't know what to do. Like, clearly it's just do what I'm doing, but somehow do better, but... How am I meant to do better and move the fight at all? Especially when I have these camera angles that I can tell nothing of what's going on from. No. Like, at this rate, I'm probably going to start save stating between phases if we get a decent round on a phase, because I've got no other plays left. And I don't want to win that way, but I think that's become the only way I'm going to win this sometime this year. Because I'm really starting to think it's literally just going to come down to luck, whether we get through this or not. With how long this fight's taken, I clearly should have mulliganed, gone back to the save, and gone forward. But at this point, it's too late. In the time it would take me to do that, it'd be 9 o'clock by the time I get back there. And at this point, it might even be 9 o'clock by the time I fucking beat this thing at this rate. And for context, it's currently 7:40 here. So that's the amount of time lost in that situation. Like, even this phase of the fight wouldn't be as annoying if its hitbox existed. Like, there's so many times where I clearly hit it and nothing happens. And I can't even say it's because I'm not hitting the weak point, because I've hit it in the middle of the body where there is no weak point, and that's counted sometimes. But again, that's the very nature of the problem with this entire fight, sometimes. There is no consistency. This situation we have here, where I can get it caught in a loop, is the closest thing to consistency this entire fight has. And we're gonna be here for a good, like, 30 rotations of this thing in order to kill it and get to the next phase. Because it suffers from the same problem I called out at the beginning, almost the beginning of today's session, where things in this game have just become too spongy. They start to absorb entirely too much damage for what they are and what the purpose for them being there is. any tension this fight had went out about 10 rotations of this thing backflipping ago. On each attempt. At this point, I'm just bullying the stupid thing into a corner. And waiting for this phase to end. And as soon as I get control, I'm going to pause save state, and we're just going to go from there. Is it a cop-out? Yes. Is this shitty ending also a cop-out? Yes. So I call it fair play. Because I've been done with this for a while. This is more done. I have levels of done left. Yeah, sure. Just have your hitbox not count. Yep. Yep. And now he's just in a bad spot again. Oh, look, we're infected because somehow he had 4 separate flights of missiles in the air with us having damaged him. How? Where do all those missiles come from? Like, someone please explain to me who thought that was okay. Like, just, I don't get it. Like, I thought I was a horrible monster. No, whoever greenlit this, they're a monster. Because either they come from a place of such severe hate for their fellow human beings that somewhere they're taking great glee in anyone who had played this hating life having to go through this. Or they just didn't even look at it. They didn't even check. And I would believe either of those. And now that we're infected, I'm pretty sure this fight's over. With the way that final phase goes, I don't think it's physically possible if we're infected to win that. Oh look, he's already got a whole slew of missiles in the air. Yay! But this is a tiny enough platform that I can't do anything if I don't... Ah. Like, I got lucky there that the missiles missed. Like, because by the time the missiles land, he's already firing another one. And he's vomiting so many minions into the fight as well that are still going to be there in the next phase. Oh, we're dead. Yay. I don't even know why we died this time. Probably infection damage. Just bear in mind, all of those bugs that are swarming all around everything, for anybody who didn't catch it, we are for some reason immune to those while we're on the guns. But not immune to anything else. Just those. So why are they there? Like, I just keep finding different things that I'm like, why is this even a facet of this fight? This doesn't need to exist. And yet here we are, with this fight being the whole package that it is. Oh, look, we haven't even had the chance to have any means of stopping it, and that's already had projectiles in the air. Oh, isn't that fun? Game, please, get on the gun, you useless waste of oxygen. Yep, just none of that counted. Sure, why not? But some of that counted when he was already on his backflip. Again, consistency just doesn't exist on this game. It just isn't a concept that they've even thought about. I don't understand. I hate that this is working. I'm just tapping the button now and it's not even making the heat go up, but I'm still managing to knock him. Yeah, sure, that didn't work. Why not? I wish I could, like, move this gun or something. That would also make this fight infinitely more tolerable. Because this angle is terrible. Why am I even doing this phase again? I just realized I just looped into doing this phase again. Doesn't matter. I don't think 30%'s even any better or worse than we were last time anyway. Also, I don't even know why this part you can't skip. You can skip the other part, but not this one. For some reason. I assume it has to be something to do with the fact that they move you during this cutscene. I would say the bright side is there's not as many bugs on the stage now, but by the time we get through this phase, he will have spawned 1,000 bugs again. So it just doesn't matter. Oh, look, I just lay into him and it doesn't matter. Yay for game design. This sure is a game and it sure was designed. Oh, good. There's more missiles on the way. Like, this is the thing. Like, how am I meant to tell when those are getting here? Because there's 7 miles in the sky somewhere. And again, I'm just laying into him, and he still gets those missiles into the air anyway. Like, I am trying my best to cheese the system as much as I can at this point. That's just where we're at this point. Nope, I overheated the gun like a fool. Which it doesn't matter because we're just dead anyway. There was nothing to be done once we got that infection on us. Yeah, we literally had a 5% difference when I redid that section of the fight. Joy. Like, the writing should have been on the wall when we did the Roger fight that they were gonna do something horrifically stupid for the final fight. But no, I'm an idiot and was like, yeah, we'll finish this game, we'll get through it. Hitboxes are more of a suggestion than a reality. Please climb. Of course. It's like, the biggest key to this fight would be figuring out how to deal with those missiles. If I just don't get hit by the missiles, we're in business. But I cannot, for the life of me, figure out a way to avoid getting hit by them at least some of the time. Because I cannot guaranteed stun lock him like I can the first phase. And then there's moments like that where he roars like he's dying, but then he's not actually dying. Doesn't help that I keep counting the missiles wrong. For those wondering why I'm so rapidly healing, I have to. Otherwise, I die to the dot from being infected and we just lose anyway. So it ends up all being for naught anyway. It also doesn't help that he takes so long to get on and off this gun. Like, I need to give him an engraved invitation to get on or off this goddamn machine gun. Okay. Phase done. We're screwed for this phase, but at least we're here. I've got enough health to at least try. I can't even get Dennis to aim at him, though, because there's 1,000 targets for him to get distracted by. So I either use the first-person aiming, which takes longer to line up on anything, because this game's not good, or I struggle with the third-person aiming and get him to actually aim at the clone. Like, this entire boss fight is just a series of no-win situations. Could I, like, constantly get off the gun and run around to avoid the missiles? Sure, I'd be here all year, but we'd eventually win that way, possibly. But with the amount of times he's firing them, you can't really win that way anyway. Because you'll notice the second I fire anything at all, there's already more missiles on me. And then there's just the infinite spam of bugs everywhere. Dennis, please, could you just move like you don't have that Gatling gun up your ass? I don't understand why he has such a problem moving sometimes. He moves very well the other 80% of the time, but that 20% is when I need him to move. And then there's times like that where he just nearly flies off the damn cliff for reasons. I know the missiles are coming. And this is the other problem, is I hear a sound that sounds like the missiles are coming down, but sometimes that sound's just a lie. Isn't that great game design? Having your sound be so muddled and messy because of 1,000 sound effects going off at once that players can't get a sound cue to save their lives? I know it's my favorite. Like, I can't even get this machine gun to hit him even when he's in almost the perfect position over there because his tusks get in the way. And I don't know about anybody else, but that is precision that this thing ain't gonna manage with any consistency to get past that. And now I've overloaded the gun because I am just so agitated. What are you trying to target, you useless moron? I don't understand this game's targeting system. We will be as far away pointed from that thing as possible, and it still wants that tiny little bug that's over there. Not a threat to anybody, just staring at a wall, rather than the giant thing in front of us. Yes, clearly I wanted the box that has something I can't even use. Yes. Oh, good. We got here just in time for him to be already launching the missiles. Like, the amount of times we staggered him right after the missiles have left his body as well. Oh, look. Where did those missiles even go? Answer? No one knows. Oh, there they are, 1,000 years later. When you least expect them. And I know I'm exaggerating at this point, but I am just so goddamn frustrated with this because it's completely pointlessly bad. It does not need to be like this at all. And yet, for some reason, some idiot working for either Deep Space or Sony decided this was a good idea. I love getting to participate in boss fights, don't you? Did anybody else notice right there, right before that last splatter of blood, right before the missiles hit me? Did anybody else notice how many of those shots went through him? Because I did. Most of them. Like, there's clearly an amount of time that passes before those missiles get there. But a lot of the time, it feels like it's so long that they end up feeling like they have no rhyme or reason. Like, logically, I know they do. And I know that they eventually arrive. The problem is, no matter how many times I've done this fight, I have not figured out any good, consistent way to tell that those missiles are almost to me. Notice, those didn't even make a sound. They were just suddenly here. Because for a bit, I thought the noise was the missiles almost there. Oh, and there's just enough missiles to kill me this time before I've even made it over there. Like, even with save states, we're ending up with completely different situations when I do the exact same thing. Like, I almost wonder if it'll work out better. Oh, I just touched him and I took damage. I didn't even have to be attacked. Just being near him dealt damage to me. Good. Good game design. joy, happiness. Like, I can't even say, oh yeah, I'll aim up at them. Because we have the same aiming issue all over again, unless I use the minigun, which doesn't aim up nearly that fast. And I'm pretty sure it won't be able to aim high enough to hit those. Like, look at how high those go. And then they very slowly come in, but look, they're at the exact angle the minigun can't hit. Like, just as an illustration of the point there. But, the other side of that coin, if I take the time to get off the minigun, fire my regular gun at it, there's a very real possibility I won't have enough bullets to kill the final phase instead. Just in case anybody's, well, like, why don't you just use your regular gun to do it? We have a finite supply of bullets because they've arbitrarily locked me away from the two spawns that they had for bullets in this area. Like, I feel like at that point, they're just rubbing it in with that. Oh, yeah, and let's not forget the fact that he can stagger you just by smacking the building. Which he never did until now, because he could detect that I was trying to stop his bullshit. Oh, and of course, at no point was I able to tell that he launched more missiles, but apparently he launched more missiles at some point. God forbid we be able to stop him from launching those. Like, he spends half the fight with his back to that gun because the game designers knew. They gave you a tool and then made it useless. Like, I'm fine with them designing around it. That makes sense. I got no problem with that. But there's a difference between designing around it and designing it to be basically a gamble, whether it'll do something or do nothing. I can't even say that it will do something or do less. It does something or literally nothing. Like, I am so close to giving up at this point. 'Cause I genuinely don't know what to do. I have no better solutions to this. Hello, Snorkhugger, and yeah, welcome to this final fight. This entire final fight has just been pain from the word go because it was designed by people who don't know how to design a video game to work in a reasonable fashion. That's the only feel I get from this at this point. Is this thing is constantly launching homing missiles, constantly launching the rest of this. Oh, I know you meant the death. But everything about this is still painful. That's just truth. Oh, look, the very inconsistent stagger has happened this time. Joyous day. Can I get it again? No, I can't. Do the same thing, get different results. Yay! But hopefully you're doing well. Better than I am right now. Because my patience has long since run out, but I'm too stubborn for my own good. Oh, and let's not forget the times where Dennis just decides he doesn't want to grab the platform. And has decided to consign himself to death because, God forbid, we'll be able to see anything. Yeah, I would say that's safe to say at this point. My patience is worn. My mental health is a question mark. And it's all because this is the final fight, and I just want this game done. But I just cannot close the deal because this phase is stupid and the next one's worse. I would also love to actually be able to do that roll on command, but it's the same button as grab the minigun, jump, and do about 4 other things. Because, you know, what else is good game design? Oh, right, redundant buttons when you don't need redundant buttons. I almost wonder if this game was originally being designed for a different system and ended up on the PS2 because the opportunity was there. Oh, it's a very useful button the other 10% of the time where it does what you want. Case in point here, where we're just getting sunlocked again. And he won't even have the decency to jump off the boat for me right now. Even though he's done that just fine on numerous other occasions. When I didn't want him to. No, just don't do that. Just die. Goodbye, Dennis. You deserved that for your behavior that time, Dennis. To the sea with you. I mean, I don't normally sound quite this aggravated, but it depends on what you mean by how I sound. And I can definitely say that I haven't stopped doing this, unless you mean stopped doing something else to stream. Oh my fucking lord. Like, I'm not asking to be able to just sit here on this minigun the entire fight, but I'm asking for just that little bit of breathing space so I can literally have any input on this fight without getting screwed. I'm not asking for much. I just want this fight to be over after this being probably more than 20 attempts at this point. I have long since lost count. Roll, stupid. No, don't get on the minigun. Use the ability to roll. Ah. The thing is, I can't even say this is happening because this is an older game. By the time the PS2 was out, many companies had already learned a lot of lessons that this team here apparently did not pay any attention to. Oh good, we're gonna get to the third phase and die again, because I'm already infected and have barely any health, even if I go back to full, which is only 60 now. Get rid of those. I have health left, so it's okay. Like, he doesn't even seem to react to being hit by that. I'm thankfully in a spot that he doesn't seem to hit me very often. But the little bug there is a problem. Now we just shoot him and hope for the best, because dodging won't help, because this game doesn't allow you that kind of mobility. Nope, we're dead, because there's still missiles launching, because that's fair. Well, see, and if that was the case, why does he react occasionally when I'm firing at the weak point? You would think the grenade hitting the weak point would still amount to the same, since the grenade does a significantly higher amount of damage. And of course, you would also think that they would make a final boss phase that isn't just man standing there with gun, unable to be moved or interacted with in any meaningful way. It's possible I can destroy the missile launcher at that phase, but getting anywhere out of that spot is also, more often than not, how we end up dying. I feel like we need to get to that phase without being infected, but getting there like that is nearly impossible in the situation we're in at this point. Yeah, that checks out. Can I manage to keep him down long enough? Nope. Oh, good, and it not even hitting me counted enough. Yay. Oh, minigun's done for the moment. Break this open, grab the heal. We're once again infected, so our max health just doesn't exist. He's still firing missiles and being generally pissy about everything, which I can relate at this point. Oh, does this just never come back? Is it just dead now? Have I just completely fucked this at this point? I mean, it's not over, but it might be over. Of course, it would help if this guy would aim in any kind of reasonable way when I ask him to. Because, like, the grenade launcher doesn't seem to work against the final phase, so we may as well just empty them into him now. Though they barely seem to do anything to this phase, too, so... It's still a hell of a lot bigger than this man's brain, I'll tell you that one. Ah, yes. I press forward and you decide to turn and jump off the boat. Yes, that's clearly what I asked for. I just don't understand. And I'll tell you this one. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I am normally not this angry. This is an exception. Ordinarily, I am reasonable with these things, but I have been doing this fight now for nearly 2 hours after dealing with a lot of other garbage from this game for the 5 hours before that. And I'm also operating on 4 hours of sleep. So I have shot myself in the foot and have decided to keep running on that foot. So bear with me. But I'm glad you at least got a laugh out of flying off the boat. Because the game seemed reasonable in the first half. It was actually even fun when I tested it. But I didn't play the entire game, so I didn't know how bad it was going to get. Lo and behold, the second I booted it up for the second half today, it just went off the cliff from there. It's like, it went from completely decent and reasonable to just garbage in the past few hours. And at that point, I was committed, so I wasn't gonna just toss it away. And now regret, basically, is where we're at. Like, now we're at the phase where I'm regretting being stubborn, but also far enough committed that I don't know what to do about the situation. Because if I give up, what have I done? The answer? I've wasted mine and everyone's time getting to this point and not finishing the job. I wouldn't be surprised. Or one team and then one psychopath. Because there's genuinely a part of me that wants to look up the development for this game so I can hopefully come to some kind of understanding. But I feel like I will not get a satisfactory answer. Because it will probably have a completely normal development cycle, but just be awful regardless. Nope, overdid it again because I thought he was gonna die before it got overheated again. Well, I'm just gonna reset that. That's just going nowhere. Basically, yeah. I'm trying to at least get this done so I never need to think about this game ever again. Because if I don't finish it, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me that I gave up. Problem is, it's also bothering me just as much that I'm not giving up right now. So I'm stuck in a damned if I do, damned if I don't scenario here, as has been the case a few times. I'm also the idiot who decided to see how many games he could beat in a year. We are up to 36, some of which have been almost as bad as this, but so far this I think takes the cake as the worst. At least the worst end. This was better overall than some of the games that I've played, but this ending makes up for everything positive this game had going before that. Yeah, you know, maybe Dennis should actually listen to instructions sometime and then he wouldn't be infected. Maybe he's better off infected. Maybe this is what the true ending is he gets infected and dies. Because this is what he deserves. You have not been along for the whole adventure with Dennis here. But we've dubbed him Densest because he is the densest man on the goddamn planet. There have been numerous occasions where a small child with rudimentary kindergarten education might make a better decision than this man does. And I hate that that's not even a joke. And the worst part of it is the other people here aren't that much better. Ah, so you're from the YouTube. Well, thank you for watching that, and hopefully you've been enjoying that. Yeah, because I've done 2 sessions of Quasimorph. The other VOD, I think, is up by now, because I think I had it scheduled for 2 today. I'm gonna try something stupid. Nope, I wasn't allowed to get that far. I was gonna just start stabbing him and see what happened. See if anything good happened from stabbing him. The answer? No, nothing good happened from that. Well, the problem is his weak point's on the front. I can try. I've not tried getting behind him because you saw how well getting near him worked out. And there's that whole flesh mound back there that blocks up a large portion of the area. I don't know where the edges of its hitbox are, but it's worth a shot. I am definitely open to ideas at this point. Ordinarily, I'm very stubborn and tell people, no, I will figure this out. No, I am open to any ideas that make even the slightest bit of sense at this point. Dodge the missile, dodge the missile. Did he just not fire missiles again? I hate that it's so hard to tell whether he actually fires the missiles or not. This section has been such a cacophony of noise, I cannot tell what's happening 90% of the time. Because there's the constant screeching of all the bugs. There's the sound of the Gatling gun. The music's not the problem. The music, I can't even hear the music at this point, if I'm honest. And there's only one audio slider, so if I got rid of the sound of the Gatling gun, I wouldn't be able to hear his audio cues anymore. In order to figure out if there's any. That's the problem. It's just a hate loop on that idea. It's a good shout. It's a good thought. Sadly, this game is from the era where volume sliders were very, very limited. Like, it's impressive enough this game even had sound and music sliders. Exactly. This at least has two. I will give them credit for having two. Oh, there were some. Yeah, some had more than one. There were definitely plenty that only had one as well, though. Really depended on how much the developers that made it gave a damn about such things. Just like whether they gave a damn about people still having eyes when they were done playing their game. Cough, cough, all of the flashing lights from that era and earlier. Nope, by the time I get on this gun, I'm gonna be SOL again. And there is one qualifying statement I have to make that makes part of our situation my fault. I could have reloaded to a fairly far back save and probably gotten to here with more resources. And that probably would make this fight more reasonable. But the amount of backtrack involved in that was just, at the time, not a sensible choice. With how long I've been on this fight, I should have probably given up on it and gotten there. There you go. Extermination is the name of the game, right there on the screen. Now that we get to see the title screen again. Convenient timing on asking that question. It has no subtitles or anything. It is just Extermination by Deep Space, a company I'm pretty sure just straight up never did anything else. That's fine. He only got the regular missiles off on that one. Or he got those out even though I didn't see them come out. Okay, good. I saw them go up this time. Time to go. You'll notice also some animations we have iframes for and are fine. Other animations that would make sense to have iframes for, don't. Like, getting on and off the gun, you would almost feel like that should have iframes. Just because of how long an animation it is. But I understand that not having iframes because of the fact that you could then cheese the game by just going in and out of the gun over and over again whenever the missiles start coming your way. Like, I'm accepting of that, is that makes sense. I just really think they could have gone with either not having every phase of this fight have these stupid infection homing missiles, or at least, like, even slightly lowered the rate at which he fires them. And this fight would be so much more reasonable and so much more playable. Even not taking into account the fact that I've gotten us into a bad position and have stubbornly stayed in that bad position. And you're gonna find the same answer I did, which is do exactly what I'm doing already. But maybe you'll find a different answer. Maybe the universe will be kind and you'll find some magical answer. Like, I'm reaching the point where I'm starting to wonder if I should use the emulator to somehow give myself action replay codes in order to have more resources or something at this rate. That's the level of I don't care. That weapon was destroyed when this phase started. That would be the cannon that was at the front where this phase approached from. That's what you're supposed to use for the first phase of this fight. Unless there's somehow yet another thing somewhere crammed on this boat. Oh, yeah, the missile launcher, which I didn't find all the parts for, so I can't use it. All I have, as far as weapons go, is the shotgun, the flamethrower, and the grenade launcher. You can just straight up miss the missile launcher, which is basically an I win button in this game. Yep, no, it's a bullshit strong weapon from what I've seen. Of course, his existence knocks me around. I'm gonna try burning him. Let's see if setting him on fire does anything, because that's worked on a couple things that they said nothing worked on. Because at least I'm not getting infected down here. I'm just getting killed instead. Like, this is not a good idea either, but I'm running out of good ideas. I mean, hell, let's try the shotgun. Why not? Ha! Well, that eventually worked. Except now I am getting infected because of all of this. And this is why the game, you're encouraged by the game to use the turrets, because these guys can't get you when you're on the turret. And now we're infected anyway. It's like, you'll notice it's not actually that hard to stun him on that weak point. It doesn't actually take much damage to do it. The problem is getting a chance to do it. Is they put the Gatling gun up in an idiotic spot. Is it has the worst firing angle at where he is. Like, it's just so stupid. Because you both have to go all the way around the entire arena, basically, to get to it. I'd love to know how the grenade launcher works on him, because... you know those explosives you saw me hitting him with? That was the grenade launcher, and it felt like it did nothing. But maybe it's the revolving one that's bad? Can you tell, are they firing it fast or slow? Because if it's firing fast, then it's this one. If it's not, then it might be this one, and maybe this one's bugged in terms of its damage to him or something. It's like, I'm game to try it. I'm just not sure if it'll work because, like I said, I'd used it previously. And it's also very hard to get anything done in this arena. Which, how do they avoid getting buried in these things is a better question. Other one as in the first one I pointed at or the second one? Because other could apply to either of them. Because I've already lost track of if I had indicated one or other, if I'm honest, because I'm out of my goddamn mind at this point, so I apologize for that. Like, it doesn't help that I... oh, hang on. I know why that's happening. How do I remove the interceptor unit? You see, here's the the piece of the missile launcher I had. The problem is all of the parts of the missile launcher are scattered around the map. And most of them are in spots you would not find unless you knew where to look for them. Look at all those grenades going through him, I would like to add. Okay. That's what I figured, because there was no good reason for the other one to be better. But there's no good reason for a lot of things that are happening with this game. And I'm out of those, so hopefully that did enough work to make this go a little bit easier. And now I'm getting buried in bugs, so we're going to be infected anyway. This is the part I don't understand, how they can use the grenade launcher and have it work. Unless they're somehow managing to wrangle the controls well enough. Yeah, that's the thing I was going to say, is they are able to wrangle the controls better than I can, because half the time I try to do anything like that, the controls will fight me the entire way. But I think part of the issue is I've gotten so used to having that stupid interceptor unit on, which messes with my aiming. The thing with speedruns is those are people that have spent a horrifying amount of time playing a game, usually. Like, I am consistently impressed with people being able to speedrun games, but I worry for their mental and physical health. Oh, there went all the grenades again. But hopefully that helps speed this along a little bit, and I can use the Gatling gun for the rest. Of course, you know, God forbid I be able to move at all because the missiles are spaced perfectly. That's what I would figure. The problem is getting a shot at his back with it is also kind of putting me in the same position that the Gatling gun does. Unless I somehow get him to turn around randomly, which doesn't seem like it's that likely to happen. Because in order to get a good shot at his back, it's like, are they waiting for it to open, or is it just the back in general that's working? It's like, that seems to be doing damage, but again, we're in a very similar boat of he's firing all those missiles. Okay. That's what I figured, because it seemed to be working when I was using the Gatling gun against the back in general as well. Now, if only Dennis could jump in a straight line when I tell him jump straight toward the other platform. That would be brilliant. Oh, hi. And that's the problem with running around up here, is more often than not, you're just gonna get collateral damaged by those missiles instead. Yeah, that is a point. The fact that this boat hasn't sunk yet is a miracle. Okay, that's all our grenades. So it's, I guess, Gatling gun time now. Except, once again, the second I touch this, that's when the missiles happen to arrive. And now he's gonna have fired more. I got hit after the missiles exploded. Like, literally all I want is to manage to get to the next phase without being infected. Because I think that's the key to winning this. Also, I wonder how their grenade launcher's doing as much damage as it is, because we did 2 full weak point reactions there with the minigun after bombarding him with the grenades, and he's still alive. And So I know what happened there. Doesn't make me any happier that that happened, but I understand exactly what happened. Basically, he didn't grab the ledge, so he fell down, but the monster's hitbox was covering the entire area he could have landed on, so he got shunted off into space. Yeah, because there's one of the missiles you could use for the missile launcher. Behind him, because I forgot to grab it, is another clip of grenades. Because I went through the loop so many times and never had a chance to use the grenade launcher in a meaningful way in this fight up until trying it again now. Like, I feel like he just has too many moves that also just are free staggers against you as well. I do find it interesting that the speedrun doesn't use the missile launcher, but I assume it's so that they can get to this part faster by not using the... not using any of the paths where you need to find the missile launcher parts. There goes all the grenades again. There goes Dennis again. Fuck you. I know that was a bad idea, but I'm just annoyed now. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stab you. There's the grenade cartridges. Well, yeah. But the thing is, it would make more sense to use the missile launcher if they had it. Considering it is apparently a very ridiculous weapon, according to both the guides I looked at. Of course. For those who don't know, by the way, Dennis will not automatically slide down the line. He'll sit there and wait for input for some reason. Because there's clearly other things you could possibly do in that position. Which, the only other thing you could do would be to go back down the line, which why would you? Yeah, you would drop down, rather, is my point with that. Even when he staggers, the missiles still come out somehow. I just don't understand. Like, there's a fucked up part of me that is fascinated by how bad this fight is, and I think that's part of what's keeping me going with this. Yeah, God, I hate these menus so much. For context, that's the save where we still have most of our resources. Because that was before the worst boss fight I had in the game, other than this one. But as you can see, there's a good hour and change difference there, and I didn't want to have to go through all of that again. Because there's also no guarantee I would actually get the better results there either. But I'm gonna go ahead and reset the fight right quick. We're gonna go get the grenade ammo first, so I don't have to try to fetch it. Do you happen to have any idea how many grenade rounds they end up using, by the way? Like, I'm not asking you to look at it again, I'm just saying, do you happen to notice? Really? Oh, no, actually that makes sense because we would run out right before... Okay, so they do use the minigun as well. Okay. Okay, so with 26, theoretically we should be able to push through that phase then. Using that method that was described there. I got my pathing screwed up. This is the first phase weapon right here. But I've been using the minigun because he keeps sitting in stupid spots and pissing me off. Is he actually going to go around the back this time? Because this phase 2 has the missiles. Oh, now he goes over there. Now that I'm stuck in stupid... Dennis, please. I did not tell you to use the ladder. I told you to walk past it and jump down. Why are you the dumbest brick of a human being? It likes to waste your time. I can't even say it's trolling because it's not even funny. Trolling's at least usually funny to somebody. But yeah, this is the cannon that the second phase destroys. At least we're getting to use it this time. We are already at 45% infection, which is not ideal. But note the amount of times that shells end up just passing through him as well. I'm just illustrating the issues with this fight, again, for those who've come in late. His hitbox is more of a suggestion than a reality at times. But you can easily stunlock this phase, which is how we ended up getting into a position where we didn't actually have much infection on us. Unlike this go-around, which is going completely horrifically this time. Like, somebody designed these missiles in coding and decided, we need to use this for everything. Like, every phase of this fight uses those stupid missiles. So basically, in order for this to matter, it's okay. I was just grumbling about the fact that the hitbox on that phase doesn't work. And I was explaining that even though we've gotten here again, we're actually in a worse position than we were before. We have the extra grenades now, but we might not get to use them without ending up just reinfected like that. So it doesn't matter. So I may as well just bin this attempt, start over, and try again. And of course he won't jump when I want him to jump off the boat. If I willfully want him to jump, he just won't. Off the boat with you, Dennis. And you'll note, I don't know if you could hear it, but I was mashing the jump button the whole time we were running around, and only occasionally did he roll. What makes the difference between whether he rolls and doesn't? There is seemingly no rhyme or reason to it. Another case of this game has no consistency to speak of, which continues to boggle my mind. Accurate, yes. Though I've spent half this game questioning how Dennis is still alive, considering the decisions he's made along the way. And the fact that the amount of brain cells this man has, I'm not sure it's physically possible for a human being to continue breathing with them. And yet here he is, somehow among the living. Now, here's the thing that makes the missiles in this phase somewhat more reasonable. They're fired at an angle that you can actually shoot them down. Which is why after a while, I was saying this fight could have just been this phase, and I don't think anybody would have been that upset about it. Of course, then there's the times where that attack doesn't have a hitbox either. You can just fire away at them, and they don't count because you didn't hit them dead center. He's gonna hang out over here. I may as well get on this. But of course, the second I get here, he runs off again. Because of course he does. And this is why I stopped dealing with this phase, because this phase is kind of stupid. Yeah, I would believe that. I have heard that one before, but it also completely checks out in this situation. Oh my god, really? I hate this. I hate this phase. What? How did... This phase is also very frustrating because he'll just jump out of random places sometimes. Where he ends up does not always make any sense at all. Like, it makes you really think that there's more than one fish at play here, but there can't be. Okay, we're at 47%. That's not completely terrible. There's a bug on my head. I can't see. This is upsetting, but if I get off the gun to deal with him, our situation's just gonna get worse. Never mind, it got worse anyway, because it clipped through the platform. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, clearly I didn't hit that at all. No. He can't even blow up properly. Off the boat, Dennis. Like, at this rate, I have to do this fight in such a way that I basically have to get through it without getting infected in the first or second, or at least mostly not infected through the first and second phase. That's the only way through it for us I see at this point. Is we will not have the health to win the final phase in any way I've figured out how to hurt him without having at least that buffer. Because I assume the speedrun probably just does a similar thing to the second phase, to the third phase of just hit him with everything and he goes down. Or that's what they save the missiles for, is for the third phase, for the speedrun. Yep. Because they probably ran past most of the monsters and didn't fight anything, which is what I saw in the guides for the speedrun before. Because if you just never fight anything, you generally don't get hurt. Problem is, we burned through an asinine amount of healing on a particular boss earlier on, which locked us into a bad position. Okay, we've only got 15% right now. This is the slower way to kill this, but we can do this without getting further infection on us. Yeah, I'm just dying of boredom the entire time I'm doing this way is the problem. Because you can see just how exciting it is to sit here and just keep juggling him back the entire time. Oh, the excitement and the joy for everyone. This is why I did this once and then started skipping this phase over and over again, because this phase is pointless as long as you get into a good position for it. Like, he's actually throwing different jumps this time, rather than just getting looped. Yeah, exactly. This is my point. This entire phase is idiotic. He'll just sit there and jump back into the bullets again, and then jump back into the bullets again. This boss is about as smart as Dennis is. This is why it's a fair fight on their perspective. The problem is, with the minigun, this takes about 20 loops, and then sometimes that happens, where just the hitbox doesn't work. It's specifically this angle where the hitbox is usually the worst about not counting. And then there's this having an invisible wall around it, sometimes being an issue as well. You can also sometimes hit him on the way down. Like I said, other than how this game's been going, I'm fine. Just this game... Ugh. But there we go. We got to the second phase, I think, with less infection than I had before and more grenades. Yeah, 30%. I don't know if we actually got through that any better. We might have actually gotten through that worse, but we have more grenades. Now, get rid of the fancy attachments, because they're just going to get in my way. Why was that missile just taking the slowest route around to get into the fight there? Dennis, please. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to end up hitting me too, but that's okay. Health is less of an issue than the infection. As well, without infection, we actually can get us some leeway for our health. Of course, you know, then the blast radius on those just sometimes works in their favor entirely too much. Dennis, please. Where did... God damn it. Every time those missiles take so long, and then they just happen to arrive the second I question it. Like, loading the state's basically the same thing as what we had there. I can go grab the grenades with how much we're having to move anyway. Take off the stupid interceptor, because it's making the grenades go stupid. Of course, that's the problem with trying to hit him in the back, is he's smart enough to turn around very frequently. Unless you're using the Gatling gun, in which case he'll just sit there and keep his back to you the entire time. For some reason. Like, maybe he's got an itch or something, I don't know. How? Oh, it must have been his missiles ended up hitting me, even though I didn't even see them go off. I'm not gonna worry about focusing on the back, I'm just gonna try to get the grenades on him. Dennis, if I press the jump button, you leave the ground. And that doesn't mean leave the ground by falling to your death. Just in case you weren't clear. Of course, the missiles took long enough for me to have rounded that entire area. I hate this so much. Like, at this point, I may as well load again. There's no point. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And I've done some bad boss fights in my day. This probably still takes the cake. At least it's the worst one I remember. I've definitely actively forgot a couple. Is this the grenade one? No, that's a missile. It starts to get hard to tell which end of this boat is which because of the amount of times I end up running in a circle around this stupid thing. Dennis! Like, this is where the grenade is, where he keeps botching the jump. On the bright side, the box opening animation actually has iframes. God damn it, game. Ow. I was gonna say that's okay, but for some reason he also bounced like twice the distance that time, just because it's enough to fall off the boat. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Do not be as stubborn as I am. I am being a fool. Not even a question on that. He'll alternate between being made out of rubber and made out of bricks. Mostly his head is made out of bricks. And the contents therein. That's fine. I've got 4 more grenades left. I think part of the thing is I can't tell when he's got iframes at all because I can't see a damn thing sometimes. So I end up trying to hit him while he's protected. Oh, I guess I died. Can't tell how or why because we had enough health to take a hit there, but apparently not good enough? Question mark? Like, this is another thing. The other layer to this fight's problems is the camera will kill you a good half the time. I don't want you to jump on that. I wanted you to break the box, you Neanderthal. That's an insult to the Neanderthals. There's probably some out there that are smarter than you. It doesn't help that you'll notice sometimes his angle just snaps in a weird direction sometimes. I have no control over when that happens. I don't know if it's like snapping to the missile coming at me or what it's doing when it does that. These shitty missiles are the entire problem with this fight, though. Without those missiles, this fight would be entirely fine. It would still not be great, but it would be nowhere near as much of a nuisance. Because those missiles are a constant thorn in my side. And since I can't seem to stagger him doing it this way at all, we can't stop any of the missiles either. Short of burning ammo that I may not have enough of to do the last phase. Like, the missiles take the wackiest routes sometimes, which makes it impossible to time them. Yeah, No, that checks out. Or, I should say, they would be smarter in some ways because they would be more focused than we are. Because in many ways, as a species, we've kind of become a lot more directionless, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, there are many things we do just for sake of doing them. Whereas when food is harder to come by, there's a much better prioritization in the mind. Yeah, I'm really questioning this whole grenade launcher doing damage to him thing, because it really doesn't seem to be working. There must be something to this that is working for the speedrun because they understand it, and I'm just missing. Like, we've established that they hit him in the back, and I have to assume that the back is important? But from a logical standpoint, there's no reason for that to be true. Because I've now spent over 20 grenades on him. Maybe that'll work, but the problem is getting anything done in between because of the prolific nature of these missiles becomes its own problem. Like, I feel like reasonably that should have been enough to kill him, just with the amount of minigun we put into him at that point. Because the thing is, I have to make some out-of-nothing calculations in some cases with this because we have no information to work off of. So I winged it as far as the math went on that and hoped it worked out, and it didn't. Because I was infected at that point, so it really didn't mean anything anymore. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a few more times till we hit the 8-hour mark, so like 10 minutes from now. And if we don't get it, I'm going to put up my hands and accept that this is a loss. Because there just comes a point where you have to wave the white flag. And what I'm going to do is either in the morning tomorrow, after I've calmed down, I will go back to the previous save and get us back up here like I was establishing I was going to do before stubbornness took hold, and get us into a more playable position for this fight. Or I'm going to opt for the more sensible and sane option of just saying to hell with this game and never thinking about it again. I think at this point, now like 3 hours into attempting this boss fight, I think I've done my due diligence on at least trying. I don't think anybody could question that one. It's like, I'm wondering if him turning around like that is actually a damage reaction, and I'm misreading that. To get back to the earlier point. $10? That's it? They must be putting a lot of rounds in him with the minigun or something then. Because that seems like insanity. Like, I'm not disbelieving, but you can understand my doubt on that statement. I really wish I had made another redundant save before this part. I don't think so, because we've been next to the minigun and he's fired the missiles straight up into the air. See? There goes the missiles while we're right next to him. Or do you mean in terms of how much damage? Is that's possible? Because with how bad the hitboxes in this have seemed to be, it might be that there's like a limit and the bullets don't actually reach him when he's too close or something stupid like that. Okay, that's all the grenades I had on me. Some of them missed, so we might have hit 10 shots. While he's taking the time to turn around, gives me an opportunity to get on here. And how much of the minigun do they put into him? Do they, like, go multiple bars with it or what? Because I assume they'd have to put a fair amount of minigun rounds into him. Okay, he fired missiles again there. Dennis, come on, man. I can't see. It's a very similar art style, especially with the design Dennis here has. Also, hello, Kitty. How you been? Well, welcome to my nightmare of doing this same boss fight for the past 3 hours. To the right and up where? There's unfortunately both a lot and not a lot of places I could make a turn like that. But I've also looped enough times that I don't know where anything is. Nope, he's not dead yet. That might be this phase, but we're infected again, so we're probably screwed for this round anyway. Okay. Is there something special up there, or what? Because I can't go up anywhere here right now because of the fact that we're at this point. Also, apparently... Are you sure about that? Are you sure it doesn't just seem like he can't hit there? Because I'm pretty sure I've been in that corner before and been hit. Because I assume you mean that corner I was right in front of there when I died. It's like, I can try that, but I feel like they may have just been very lucky on that one. Or there's a very specific spot in that corner that works or something. It's like, you're saying just up this box and right in this corner. This is the corner you're talking about. This corner is magic, you're saying. I will just stay right in this corner. Oh, look, I've been hit. And I've been hit again. This box? Like, I'm trying to understand what you're telling me here, but unfortunately, thanks to the... Oh, okay. Sorry, the spelling on the word confused me enough. That's where the problem was. Because I was like, what is last passion? I assumed you meant phase, but at the same time I was trying to just clear up where specifically you were talking about before worrying about making use of it. And him not being able to hit with the gun makes a lot more sense, though the missiles are still in play at that phase, which could be a concern. But I'll try that once we get to that phase again. I'll extend the time a little bit just to try that. The thing is, there's also a full heal in that wooden box that you're saying for me to use. Oh my god. And of course, just timing has decided to shoot me in the back. But I'm glad everything is okay with you, Kitty, by the way. I'm a little buried in all of this. Yeah, it's just a matter of I feel like I'm just gonna end up just as screwed by the missiles one way or the other at that rate. Is the missiles have been the problem. Is there's also a spot in front of him that he only occasionally, at best, hits with the gun. The gun isn't the threat, ironically enough, in that fight. So meleeing him does work, at least. Okay. So... But he'd have to run in the open in front of him. Oh my god. Please allow me to do something here, video game, instead of just constantly hitting me with things. Don't you just love getting to participate? And Megas strikes again. Thank you for gifting a sub to Snorkhugger there. Much appreciated. And I suppose a more important question is, do they end up having to use healing items on their charges towards him to melee him, or do they actually manage to avoid everything? Because that'll give me hope that there's an angle. Okay, then yeah, you just gotta tank through to it, and I'm not sure we can do that without not being infected. Which, until we figure out this magic that they do, that ain't happening. I appreciate the support you've been giving me for this, but I think it is going to end up being a smarter play for me to just accept defeat and then come back stronger. Don't you just love when he raises up just when you can't see that he did that because of the smoke cloud from your own goddamn grenades? I did this one on purpose. I wanted the other grenades. I hate everything about this fight. I hate everything about this fight. Like, this is very reminiscent of a lot of end bosses in games like this that I've seen up to this point, honestly, actually. Because most of them are kind of bad spam fests in the best way to handle them. Take, for example, some of the ends for a couple Resident Evils, where you end up just firing rockets at the final fight just to get through it without having to deal with how the fight works. It's a fairly common example. Like, any kind of indicator or timer or anything so I can even tell that those missiles are still in play at all would save me so much heartache. But I think part of it is I'm just also so done in and tired at this point that I'm less aware than I need to be to deal with this as well. Like, as I've said multiple times, I am fully willing to accept that some of the issue here is me. I guess I had gotten hurt enough at that point. Speaking of I've gotten hurt enough, I give up. I'm throwing in the towel. We will come back to this with more resources possibly tomorrow. Because the thing is, if I come back to it and finish this at the start of stream tomorrow, this is only going to be a portion. And that's if I decide for some insane reason to actually finish dealing with this, which I want to. I want to ensure that this gets done since we've gone through this much for it. Also, for those who didn't see it, I'm going to let the intro cutscene play while I find us a target. Is at this point, I'm getting a splitting headache. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm done.
Don't let your guard down. Follow your training, and you'll make it back alive. Semper Fi! Go out there and show the world what Marines are made of.
No, Magus. Especially not dealing with this. I know you do. But at the same time, even when somebody's joking, you gotta stomp a joke like that down before people pick it up and run with it.
I can't stop you from living in the past. But just remember one thing. Be strong. That's all. An old teacher once told me, life is full of pain and suffering. You have to be strong to deal with it.
Yeah, again, it's from a similar era and a similar team. I tell you what, if I by some miracle figure out how to do that fight that way, I'll think about it. If I figure out the speedrun for that fight, I'll think about it. Because the rest of the game is fine. Literally, compared to that boss fight, I'd rather play the rest of the game 3 times.
You, me,
and that's a terrifying statement to make, but that's genuinely the comparison.
And remember that I have good friends. We go way back.
I've got 2 good choices here in front of me. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Never forget that.
And the coin has run away because it doesn't want any part of Dennis either. Hang on.
Thanks, Roger.
Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 isn't it? Not yet, anyway. So I've landed on heads. Okay.
Grab your parachutes. Regroup at ground facility.
I mean, it's just a matter of they gave them money. And it's fair. Looks like Northern Kiss is doing some Risk of Rain too, which is always entertaining. They've got some people in, so that should be alright. It'll be a good separation from this. Well, digital only is a common thing at this point. Or becoming a common thing. Because, you know, why would they make physical copies when most of the audience ends up buying the digital version? You know, I'm not saying all do, but the majority, as far as their numbers go, is more than likely pointing to that. And that's a whole other discussion we could end up in for hours, but I'm not getting into that with a headache and this mess behind me. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here today and all of the support you've all given. Despite the fact that half this stream was this fight, but that's neither here nor there. Be good to North. She's been very kind the handful of times I've interacted with her, and she's genuinely been entertaining. we will be back tomorrow. I might not finish this tomorrow in order to palate cleanse, and then I'll deal with it Monday. We'll see. It also means I'll have more time to deal with it. Other than that, expect me to keep putting out new PNGs every day until Halloween, because that's the challenge I've set for myself. And with that, I'm going to pass you all on over to North. As I said, be good to them, and have a good night. Bye.